Hey up, Babby, how's it going? How are we? I'm just setting up my damage add-on. It shows me how much damage folk are doing. Going all right, thanks. Going all right. I'm still waking up, I think. I was very tired. I'm just getting. I sent me my alt character 30 gold yesterday because I was convinced if I were running around with that much money on my paladin, I'd just be marked for death. It's just like, nah, it's asking for it. I died with 1 gold 50 on my last paladin. I ain't doing that shit again. I got a big cup of coffee, yes. And I've got a can of Coke as well. Because I needs it. Yes, I made it to 39 last night. Alright, Jolts, how's it going? Nice to see they both. I'm gonna have my cam on today, but I'm so fucking tired. In fact, do you know what? Where is it? Latest follower panel. It's triggering fuck at me. It's not centered over me. Oh shit! Don't undo that. I need to. When I've got my cam on next, it means it'll all be centered over my chat box. So it's just annoying me that it's not. And then if I don't fucking know what to do with this. Where put this? I'll just make it like fucking make deathlog a bit shorter. Yeah, and I could just shove it down there. Yes. I don't know why it keeps popping up with the big number 1 on it. Oh god, now it's clipping into me fucking tooltip. Fucking streamer life. I'm sat here with my fucking mic muted. How long's it been muted? What's the last thing I said? Fucking hell. You must have read me mind, Apex. I'm just like, Joe, it's fucking triggering me that this damage thing's behind my fucking cam frame. And now I can't remember what the add-on, fuck knows. Jolts, did I say hello to you? Because I know I said hello to you, but if you didn't hear me... All right, that's okay then, as long as I said hello. But yeah, I finally got a damage add-on, so I'm convinced that I'm not doing a great deal, and it's pissing me off. Where's my tooltip add-on? But yeah, how we all doing? How goes it? Yeah, I didn't want my cam on today because I feel I'm so fucking tired. I just haven't got the energy to like make my face move like a normal human. I swear to God, I'm a fucking alien. Right, which one was it? Oh, this is. I love it when the tooltip fucking add-on doesn't have a name in the actual add-on section. Where is? Oh, it's in Leatrix. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Interface. Enhanced tooltip. Yeah, Mutty! Just put it up there a bit. That's better. Yeah, boy, not clipping into no shit. Good, thank you. Bit annoyed that Twitch outputs 4:3 video as 9:16 by 9. Does it? Does it just stretch it? I wonder if that, like, because whenever I've played 4.3 games, I've wedged it into the 4.3 window still, but then I've had like my overlay boxing it in. Oh, black. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah, but I never realised that, like, making it as part of your overlay, like, probably helps stop that. That'd be easy enough to fix. There'll be plenty of... Just Google, like, free 4.3 Twitch stream overlay. And then you can just move your game source into that little window for it. And then at least there's no massive black bars. What I used to like doing were getting like free graphics, and because I'm not very good at like planning perspective and placement and shit, so I'd look at a load of free stuff and be like, all right, okay, so I can place it like that, get the measurements all sorted, and then go from there. Canva's really good for making your own stuff if you're not like, I don't know how often you use stuff like Photoshop. And then Svo showed me a free site called Photopea or Photopea. And that's like free Photoshop but in your browser, which fucking blew my mind. You can even save stuff as PSDs. Ooh, what's Affinity Photo? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Why did I get over a gold for that silk cloth? I swear to God, I didn't put it up. Oh, I think that was the stuff I put up on Neutral Auction House. Fuck it, I'm going to Boaty Bay more often. I'll be rich. What's the souls? Oh my fucking hell. All the venom sacks. Oh shit, what was that? Right, this Dreadwood sledge that's under the one under the one my mouse is on. I'm sure that went up for a lot. Ah! My honeys! I might actually be able to go and get some training off my fucking trainer. I'm not going to bother until 8:40 though. I might actually, yeah, I might go have a neb actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm so fucking indecisive. Money! Basically, Photoshop but cheap. I like that. If it does the same job, like I always thought Adobe products were fucking ridiculously overpriced. So you have to subscribe to Adobe now to use them. That's just dirty. Fucking bub hole. It's a sub only now. That's disgusting. What y'all lot got planned today then? Are you seeing the lady this weekend, Shields? I'll sell them fucking... I just want these gloves to sell. I personally feel like that's a very low price for that, but whatever. Is this weekend see doing the... Oh, nice. I'm sure you'll enjoy yourself. I can enchant your braces with 3 stamina for only 15 silver. Get your enchant today. Don't be a silly goose. Okay. Oh, City Skylines 2 size, but I was so fucking excited for that. He's been playing it and he was sat there just staring at it for a bit and he looked at me. He's like, I think I might have to look at a YouTube guide. Apparently some stuff's a lot more in depth than last one. How are you finding it so far? Context Affinity Photo 68, will they do sales here? And the thing is, if it's just a one-off price and it's quite like, you know, an in-depth piece of software, I think that price tag's warranted. Like, at end of the day, if it's only a one-off payment, I'm happy to pay that. Yeah, I am lost. Oh good. Glad it's not just Sidon. What am I even doing selling my magic? Oh, sorry, what am I even doing selling my magic to this silly price? Mats included. What an amazing offer. I don't know who this person is, but I like him. They're making me laugh. Use Photoshop for years in the past. Affinity is impressive for the price. Oh, that's good to know then. So I'm sure before they went subscription based, weren't Photoshop and some other programs like over a few £100 anyway. Right, boys, let's see what magnificence I can make from these herbs. Oh god, I've only got one fucking free space in my bag. I'll be able to eat me clamlet surprise soon, chaps. WoW shop was that 600? You fucking what? That's fucking disgusting. That's unreal. Like, I know it's like pretty... I got the cross and bone. I don't fucking blame you. I've been burning it to a CD and fucking flogging it on corner for 50p. You can make a lot of magnificence with herbs, especially if you put them in a vape. Mithril ore, what the fuck? You just drink this ore. It's like fucking ye olde remedies, like, yeah, eat this antimony, it's totally not poisonous. But father, no, eat it as I ate it and your granddad ate it. Eat that antimony. Hello, miss. Care for an enchant. Oh, I thought you were that rogue talking to me then. Mate, this guy is a fucking... This guy's like a character. Hello, miss. Care for an enchant. Very good prices, I tell you. Oh, God, he's... She's got AFK right in front of him. Oh, yeah, fuck off. How much do they sell for? 5? He's going to come up to me next, isn't he? Oh, fuck. But where's he going? Where did he go? Oh, no! Should I just put no? I almost want to let him enchant something just to make me laugh. $15 silver including mats. The 3 stamina on braces. Twisted my arm. Is that the one I put it in? Yeah. Take it. Yeah, I love people in classic. I hope the magic will come in. Oh yeah, I'm sure that 3 stamina is going to make a banging amount of difference, mate. But you know what? I gave him a fucking 40 silver tip for making me laugh. See, that's the way to a woman's heart, guys. Make her laugh. See there, folks. This young lady paladin just had the bargain of her life. Yeah. 15 silver for 3 stamina, including mats. This fucking guy. This is madness. Yeah. I don't need any bruise weeds. Actually, I might just come over her. No, don't do that. Well, yeah, we hit 50 followers yesterday, which I am buzzing about. So that means we're gonna have a horror stream. I think I'll probably end up streaming Amnesia Rebirth, but I don't know whether to do it next Friday or next Sunday. And then I've got like a week to hype it up on socials and stuff. Living without you. I'm just gonna sell that. I should probably just sell some of this food. I'm never going to eat all of this fucking food. Oh, frog leg stew. I didn't even know what that was. I thought it was soothing turtle biscuit. Right, I've got some bag space now at least. Right, I'm gonna make some more black mouth oil. Because I want some more swim speed potions. What's fire oil selling for? 1 silver. Oh my god. Yes, honey. I don't even know if firepower. What's that selling for? God, that's selling for like only slightly more than the fucking fire oil. So I'm just gonna sell that, and we're gonna sell that fucking 5-fin snap. I thought 5-fin snapper we used for more than that. I don't know why. Yummy. What else can I do? I've got more than enough fucking swiftness potions. God Christ. I wish you could buy fucking empty vials in just ones. Like, why can't I buy it in ones? It's like I get some kind of fucking OCD going. Oh, I was looking at that and I'm like, oh yeah, I can make 14 swim speed potions. Like, shut up. I haven't got any of them in bank either. Focaccia. I could make... Oh, that takes 2 blackmouth oil. That's so fucking greedy. I don't think I'm going anywhere where I need to go in the water anytime soon. Make 2 of those. That there. Red Fort, let's go. I'm very excited. I was saying to normally when I see Psy-Off in the morning, there's 2 American streamers that are on, and I think the West Coast, because our time zone's like completely fucked, like seeing each other wise. So I only tend to see him when I get up early on a Saturday and a Sunday to see drowns. Yeah. So I only see him when I get up early to see Psy-Off, and then I'll like sit in their stream for like an hour, and then I'll go back to sleep once they finished. And sorry, I'm getting distracted because that mage is like there's a rogue shouting that fucking enchanter out there. But I was saying to them this morning, like, oh yeah, I hit 39 yesterday, and they're like, oh god, that's beat our personal best. I said, yeah, but then I sold a necklace for 15 gold, and I said it just marked me for death. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I hope you sent that message immediately to an alt. Like, you're just asking to get fucking murdered. See this beauty of a rouge. I love it. Is that how you spell rogue? No, that's rouge, isn't it? Yeah, because rogue's rogue. Fucking hell, I'm looking at it and my brain's like, yeah, that says rogue. And it said rouge then. No, it doesn't. The confusing thing about alchemy is, it's like, where were it? You want to elixir great? No, with that one. Yeah, it's like this is like a fairly high. I mean, it's like 150 alchemy, but it uses one of first fucking herbs that you can loot. I'm like, oh, what? Shadow oil. I got any oh, I could do with 2 fortitudes. What's greater defense? Exactly the same maths. Leaded vial, because I love lead. It's rogi, like croissant. That coffee tastes really weird. I don't know why. I don't get it. Oh, I could make Nutties some agility potions to apologise for scaring shit out of him yesterday. Yeah. It's like, because when you log out, like if you just click exit game, you're still doing the like however long to log out kind of thing. I think so. It's like if you've not logged out properly and someone decides to start smacking you and it kills you before you've like completed the log out. And I was panicking because I'm just, oh god, I think that's what Nutties thinks has happened. Like driving home like a nut. Like, is my fucking character dead? Ooh, I don't know who I go to for the next alchemy lesson, to be honest. I need some more gold thorn. Real bad. Where's my swiftness potion? I will make another one of them. I've got 15 in the bank, but I'm gonna make more now. Feel like I'm in space. Bonnes. I don't think I can make anything else. No, that'll give me XP. No, I could send Nutty some healing potions. Might take some nature protection potions. I'm trying to think where else has a lot of mobs that like use nature spells. Thinking like Feralis. Maybe. So it's Fire, Frost, Nature, Shadow, and Holy, I think, in WoW. Fade Leaf. Any of these sell for... Oh, they sell for like 70. Woo! They sell for 59 each. Small flame stack. Yeah, so we aren't making those. Use some of this fucking life root and strangle kelp up. They sell for nearly 7 silver on auction house, so I could just flog them. Keep a couple and flog rest. Otherwise, like, half my inventory is going to be full of food and the other half's going to be full of potions. I love how that guy is spelling bargain. Bargain! Like, bargain! It's a bargain! Bargain. How much do they sell for? No, they sell for nearly 6. See, that looks exactly the same as a potion of wisdom. As potion of wisdom. Elixir of wisdom. That is exactly the same. That's so confusing. I think I'll save those for when I've leveled my alchemy up. Are you going to tell me where I get my next training from? Okay. I can get it in Darnassus, apparently. Right, let's go sell some shit. This song is very nice and chill. Flight of the Birds by Eric Rigo. This is what tilts me about not making another Warlocks. Everybody else gets such a cute Voidwalker name. Like Calcrass, that sounds hard as fuck. And then what do I get? Fucking, I can't even remember what it was. It was shit. That's how bad it was. Whenever I see the word francophone, I always think the Canada's Drag Race, because I think one of the like top 3 like writes a song where she's like, "Oh, I'm the #1 francophone," but in her accent, it just sounds great. Yeah, well, else is still you got him. Oh, thank you. Oh, I meant to post. I need to do the post. That's post. Fucking dog. She's just doing a hella borky. See, do you know what I mean? His name pops straight up. And then other times it's just like, oh no. Nature protection potion. What else can I fucking offload on him? Some stew. I'm gonna send him. Oh, agility. Like he's even online. See, he's not online. But yesterday, like when I like went to message Nutties to send him some mail, like I put N in and his name comes up. That's Nutties. And then yesterday I was typing full name in and nothing was coming up. And then when I was trying to press send to him, press send to him, it was saying, "Are you sure you know this person?" And then it gives like a 3-second countdown so you can send it. And I'm like, fucking excuse me. That's why I thought his character had died. Why have I got a Maraudon quest? When did I pick that up? Oh. No. Binky's good, thank you. Oh. We need to get her to put a bit more weight on though. Her back, since you're on them steroids, it's just like she's lost a bit of muscle definition on her back, like around like the spine above her hips. So she just looks a bit bony there. Rest of her looks completely fine. It's just that bit on her back. So vet said it's just a side effect at steroids and just keep spoiling her basically. Bless her Whittlecott on sockets. I've just got all these ones. When do they? Oh, just 5 charges. Nice. You will have noticed that I no longer have my flimsy undead male mask, and I'm absolutely devastated. Oh, they can get fact off. Why did I buy 12 vials? Put them in Le Bonk. Keep 3 in my bag. Rip undead mask. I was devastated when I saw they had a fucking cooldown on them. I think I did have a Tauren one, but I don't know where it's. I think I might have deleted it. And then I got a dwarf one, and I'm like, do you know what? You're all inferior compared to the big boy undead mask. Put all my herb back in. I really do not need all of this food, but cures diseases and neutralizes poisons. I mean, I can do that. I'm a paladin. I'll see if I can flog them on auction house. See if any cheap alchemy recipes has come up. Then I'll visit my trainer, and then we are off to Swamp of Sorrows to get rest of that fucking shitty dream dust that no doubt some little dwarf rogue shitbag will be fucking farming like yesterday. I'm like, why don't you go and farm the big boys? Oh wait, because they'll fucking smash you. Why is that not coming up as a potion? This is why I love this bag add-on. So customizable. Right. Okay, I like that song, but it's doing me head in. I'm sorry. Spicy. Right, what we're gonna sell? Not that. Oh, it was that. 1 stack of 4. No, I want 4 stacks of Juan. Nah. Are you fucking shitting me? I could have bought them off at auction house instead of risking my life to get them. They're disgusting. I want to toot my own horn, but I'm a genius. Why? What you sussed? I've had that bag of marbles in my bag since I were in fucking Elwyn Forest. It's silly. What's all this shit? Light Loon. Which I daren't take out of my bag because it's basically a free Divine Shield that doesn't share the cooldown of Divine Shield. I could put them other healing potions in my bank though. Genius! It's the background that I think is the genius idea. Oh yeah, send him. I want to have a nebby neb. Put them in. Don't need those. And I'll put that and that. That's an extra few more slots. El Cento. Lo siento. Oh, that looks sick. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, it is a field, isn't it? That looks ace. Yeah, then you can just have chat above it, can't you? Windows hex put does the P stand for potato. See, P stand for potato. Even I can't. My fucking brain's just not working today. Triple XXX potato. Find me Trenia. Have any more quests opened up? The Peranold Tiara. Oh god, you get 1 gold 50 for that. A feast at the Blue Recluse. Okay. Mason's Behest. Oh, I can pick that one up because I've got the Nether Guard Keep flight point now. Yeah. Yeah, it looks really good. I love the potato VTuber. Potato. God, it gives me nostalgia seeing that background as well. Good, I'm glad, mate. I think when you're happy with how like your stream looks as well, it makes you feel more comfortable clicking that go live button. Because part of you's excited to show it off, and the other part is you're like, well, I look good. Feast at the Blue Recluse. What's this guy? Oh, now I've been foiled by a chair. Oh no, I can't do that one because that's like halfway down Stranglethorn with this one. My nephew said you aided him with his research in Dust Wallow. Wash your hands, disgruntled, because we're about to throw a party in your honour. The fuck? They're gonna give me a moist towelette. Removes 1 negative spell effect from user. Cleans with the power of lemon. So if it's a 1 second cooldown, is that like a free reusable fucking trinket? 'Cause if so, that's really good. Because I can't dispel stuff. Moist towel. I feel weird searching for this. Wow, classic. I guess I would like one moist towelette. I feel like I'm on a fucking British Airways flight. Moist. It gets consumed. Oh. Oh, it's a consumable. That's shit. It always confuses me when it says, like, it's got a cooldown on it. Because if something has a cooldown, you assume that cooldown is until it can be used again. But I think you can buy multiple ones. Suggerish. Fucking moist. Yes, all hail me. Yeet, 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 yeet. Oh! Feast boar. Yay! Ah! They're all celebrating me. And giving me free food. I love how that is clearly a plate of fish. Oh, can I loot all of them and then they disappear? Oh, yeah, mate! I mean, there was quite clearly no fucking watermelon in that other one that I looted, bro. I don't care. Is this the cheese basket? Is this the cheese basket? No, that was watermelon. Give me Pimgy. Oh, I like that. That's a really wholesome quest. I never even knew that were there. Oh, it's Angus Stern, yeah. There's a guy called Morgenstern in Dustwallow Marsh, and I did a few quests for him, and I'm assuming that's why that quest didn't show up before. Rock scale combed. I will need a moist towelette after all this deliciousness. Let's go pick the other one up from the no, Windows. We're not finishing setup. Go away. Feast goblet. Is there food? Oh my god! Look at how much food there is. Like, can other people loot this? The fuck? Bill Gates, probably. He's too busy rolling in his fucking money. I don't know why I'm looting this, to be honest, chaps, because it's shit compared to where I've got in my bank, but I can sell it for money. It's like, oh, thanks for the feast. I'm just going to sell it all back to you now. Okay, thanks. Oh my god, there's even drinks up there. Although, to be fair, the sweet nectar's useful. I didn't even know this was a quest. Like, I'm so... It's just so wholesome. I love it. Although I swear to God, I click one thing to loot and it loots the other thing, which is a bit strange. Yes, give me all sweet nectar. Like, I clicked that one and it looted the other one. What the fuck? Invalid target. Oh, it's having a struggle bus now, isn't it? Can I only loot so much? I might only be able to loot so many of them. Buggy. It's free fucking real estate. I've literally just emptied all my bag out and I'm like, yeah, let's fill it again. You can take the girl out of Skyrim, but you can't take the Skyrim out of the girl. Let me loot everything. I'd be taking them chairs. I fucking can. I'd be stealing everything in this. I don't know how long this stays spawned for. Oh, invalid target. You don't seem to be able to loot all of them, unfortunately. Or in my case, none of it's heard me. Game's heard me, hasn't it? It's like she's gloating. Let's not fucking give her any more. Yeah, I fucked it. Unless each person can only loot so many. It's like, no, dear, this is for the next party. You're stealing the next booking's drinks, you little shit. Any of them a vendor? Oh, they might be. Joaquin Barnlow. Yeet. I sell everything I have. Smell like beef. Apparently you can't auction it, but people said that they like bought an entire stack of them, unless you can buy them off someone. Love that OBS tells you how far your assets are from the edge. It's definitely come a lot. I feel like it's just been doing really well ever since like I started using it. I feel like the amount of stuff it can do, and considering it's always been free and hopefully always will be, I just think that's really. That's why I really don't like Streamlabs as well. I'm like, 'cause they took a fork of OBS and they've kind of like just turned it into this garbage premium service. And nothing fucks me off more, because there's like some bits of Streamlabs now that used to be offered for free, and then they've like gated it behind premium, and I fucking despise that. I'm just like, if you have an idea of making a premium feature, like, don't put it in the free version and then later like take it away. It's just like that carrot on a stick shit. I can't stand it. Well, they weren't always Logitech though, were they? They bought them out last year or year before. As far as I'm aware, I might be wrong there. No, they weren't. Yeah, I thought it were fairly. Yeah, it was fairly recent. By fairly recent, it could have been like 4 years ago. I have no concept of the passage of time. But yeah, and it's frustrating because like all the Logitech products I've had have been really reliable. I feel like some fucking keyboards you could run a truck over and they'd still work. Like, I do think Logitech are one of few people that make some really good products. I do think some of the stuff's overpriced, but I think by and large you get what you pay for with Logitech. But yeah, like it does get a bit silly. Oh my god. I forgot this guy sold scrolls. Yeah, I've heard a lot of bad things about the headsets. Like the other peripherals, like mice and keyboards, like have lasted me fucking years. You know, I've never had any technical issues. The only problems I have had are there's that Logitech G Hub. Like as soon as I install that, that's the only time things go wrong. But that's the software, you know, that's not the actual. Not the hardware. I think the hardware's pretty reliable, but yeah, I have heard other people say that the headsets aren't great. I use a Sony Bluetooth headset that also has a physical line in, but because they are active, I have to charge them. What? Yes. What? So you have to charge them while you've got the physical light? What? What the fuck? Their software is garbage. I was like, yeah, I've had no end of... It's why I uninstalled it. And I didn't bother trying it again on my new PC. Because I was like... It'd make my cam freeze and stutter and lock up. And then... It just... Sometimes I'd turn my PC on. It'd be like... Oh, all you fucking, like... all your mouse keys don't work anymore and shit like that. Maharba. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Acolyte Delis. And now I need to go to the cathedral. Use active speakers, not passive, so it uses the battery to power the speakers, but it leads to a nice sound. It can work passively, but they sound shit. Well, that's a shame. Kind of cool that you have the option, though. There's a big, an alligator? Well, it's a sewer beast. It's a big crocodile, and I'd never seen it spawn on retail. And it's just a random massive crocodile that spawns like in any of these canals in Stormwind. And I was wandering over that bridge like about a week or two ago, and it spawned under that fucking bridge, and it was just level question mark, question mark. I'm like, if I'd have fell in that water, then I'd have been fucked. So I never go in the water in this city. I'm just like, nah, it's not worth it. It just ain't worth it. I'm sorry. Because no matter, like, I'll get eaten by the fucking crocodile. And we don't want that, no. Wop wop. I've told Questy to hide dungeon quests on my map, so I'm assuming that's what this is. Razorfen Downs. Aha, no! Oh, wow. That's actually a really nice sword. Look at it glint and glisten. Matches my my gloves a bit as well. Although none of my other armor pieces match any fucking solitary thing. That's a nice sword. Still like going in fucking Razorfen Downs, mate. See ya. I want to get one character to 60, and then I might do dungeons on the next one I make. But I just don't want to risk it. Seal of Wisdom. Oh, ooh. 180 mana. What's that at now? I get plate mail at 40, boys. I'm sure there wouldn't be a party wife if you tried a dungeon. Of course not. No, that could never happen. It's like people keep whispering me like, do you want to tank this dungeon? I'm like, I don't even have a shield, mate. Although I was watching Nutties do Stormwind Stockade last night. When he was streaming. And like, they were a paladin, a warrior. Nutties were on a rogue. They were a priest. And there was some... Unless there were just 4 in it. I'm sure there were 5 of them, though. And, fucking hell, someone's knocking on the door. Oh, weird. I thought that person who just knocked on my door sounded like a fucking bouncer were trying to kick it in. I often don't. It will woman like maybe 2 inches taller than me. So there you go. Don't know what it is that size ordered. Oh, it'll be his, he ordered some aftershave. Just realised. I couldn't tell what it was by Old It Box. I'm like, what the fuck is this? La la la. What else do I need? I ain't even buying that. Is it that one? Oh no, it's that one. Sacrifice yourself to remove the target party member from harm's way. How about no? Fucking hell, come all this way and I can't even learn out. Oh, I can get that at level 40 though. Yes. That's at 42. Blessing of Salvation. Oh, okay. Paladin seems to get quite interesting again at like level 60. Oh, Sai will be happy then. He went, he was like, oh, yeah, that fragrance hasn't even been dispatched yet. It's like, so it'll probably come Monday. It's like, no, it's here now. Right, where to fly to? Moonsteel Broadsword. I'm just going to see if I can buy one of them off the auction house. Because it tells you to find a blacksmith. And I'm like, I don't think he's meaning he's talking about one in Theramore. If he is, I'll be quite happy, but I don't think he is. The empty quiver. Alms for the poor. 9. Alright, Moonsteel. You fucking, are you being serious right now? 3.5 gold for a fucking, oh my god. Right, to Wowhead, see if there's an alternative. Jarl needs blade. You're better off abandoning this quest. Moonsteel Broadsword sell to vendors for over a gold. You get 35 silver and one of 2 crappy items. You're better off just buying a better item in the AH. Oh, I didn't know if it was I didn't know if it was like the start of a quest chain. Yeah, so that's the end of that one, so I can drop that quest. I ain't spending like nearly 4 gold for a fucking quest. I won't be able to buy it for less than a gold because a blacksmith could just sell it to a vendor for that much. Righty ho ho ho. I swear to God, someone told me I had to go. Where was that? Deliver them to Watcher Mahaba in Netherguard Keep. Oh, for fuck's sake! So I don't have to take it to Blasted Lands. I have to go and find whatever fucker ate it in Bastard Son for Sorrows. I'll fly to Netherguard Keep though, and then I can go up. There. Not doing Shadow Council one. Ongekko. Oh, and I need to, I may as well do what I can in my Eastern Kingdoms quests. And then when I go to Kalimdor, I'll just fly down to Snaris, go to Shimmering Flats, and then go from there. Hello, Fresh! I'm the Queen of Farts, yes. I can't help it, I'm sassy yet gassy. How's your day going, dude? You got work later? Pretty sure City Skyline 2's economy is bugged. Says I'm meant to lose $30,000 an hour, but I'm making money. The fuck? Where are you meant to be losing 30 grand then, like? Or is laugh if in like 10 seconds you're like, oh shit, now I'm losing 30 grand. Oh, big Fs. I hope your shift goes nice and quick for you though, mate. Do you work same shift pattern every week, Fresh? It's like same days on, same days off. Skylands is bugged as fuck, take advantage. Yeah, mate, just fucking make it so you uber rich. Is it giving you 30 grand an hour instead of taking it away or something? 5 days a week. Oh, so you have your days off on the same days every week. It's Sunday and Monday. I can't remember what you said it was. Oh yes, Duskwood, my home. It me, Stitches. No idea, but I'm definitely taking advantage. Good lad. All I'd heard about is that everyone were really excited for it. I'd not heard about any bugs. Do you know what, lads? I felt so brave running through here yesterday. I just, for some reason, I thought spiders drop down on, like, spawn and drop down on you from here. And I'm just like, well, I've never seen a spider do that in this game otherwise. I'll probably walk through somewhere similarly looking in Guild Wars 2 when that happened. And now I'm just like, the memories have merged into one. Pretty bugged and oh yeah, I now you mention it, I had seen a lot of the like gameplay preview videos. So I were like, oh god, that's a bit framey, but it's fine for you. Oh, that's all right then. So you get best of both worlds. It runs fine and it's giving you money hand over fist. The big thimst. Oh yeah, I need to get crawler leg and driftwood. Might as well pick that quest up while I'm here. I find it weird that there's no mobs here. That's why I ran through the mine last time, so I'm just like, well, I don't want anything murdering me. Serpent's coil. Is there a merchant here? This seems be looking good. Very nice. I'm just glad you're all excited about it, dude. It's always nice to make something that you're proud of. I feel like there is no vendors here. Everyone's just a rather angry looking NPC. Piplup. Isn't that a Pokemon, Piplup? What are they mining like? It's just mining an hole-in floor, apparently. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Oh, I'd love to know why I'm so tired today. It's weird. Garrison! WoW predicted WOD. I really liked WOD. I remember at the time a lot of people really didn't like it. I felt like the general consensus, like if YouTube and Twitch and places was to go by, that people fucking really didn't like WOD. And I'm like, I loved it. WOD was first expansion I'd enjoyed since Wrath. See, it was Cataclysm, Pandaria, and then Warlords of Draenor on it. Quite liked me, Garrison. Because you're an antisocial butterfly, yes. Oi, oi, my lover. You're alright, Sofa, darling. Is the sofa foul? Spo! Are we having a good weekend, my love? Freezing my chebs off in it. It has got a wee bit nesh on it. I'm sat in my Greg's hoodie. In my pyjamas. And I'm fully ready to throttle the fucking arsehole at people if they're farming mobs where I need them for quests soon. Yes. Josh and Sarah sent me a Greg's hoodie a while ago. Because Sarah posted it me and Josh was like, the Greg's hoodie was my idea. It's very warm. Like, 'cause I can remember seeing that, like, you know, when Primark released all the Greg's merch. I'm like, I can't tell if this is a viral ad or if it's real. Oh, this is a god fucking. Did they do bomber jackets? Oh my god, I didn't know they went that far. I thought it were like Crocs and fucking hoodies kind of thing. Oh, that's ace. There's going to be someone here farming in there. Oh my god, they're actually alive. Holy shit. Yeah, all of these yesterday were just permanently murdered because people were here farming them for... these whelps drop a green dragon pet that basically looks exactly like that. It's just slightly smaller, I think. And they were this rogue running around and he come up to me and he's like, are you here for farming? I'm like, no, I'm just here for quest items. And he's like, oh, okay, just carried on fucking murdering everything. I'm like, dude, I just need the quest items. And he's like, all right, well, I'll pass mobs to you if it makes sense, and if I can. And I'm like, you don't understand, sir. You could invite me. I don't want the drop. I don't want the pet. I don't want any of that shit. I just literally want the quest items because it's been sat in my bank for ages, and I just want to do it, please, pretty please. And then he tried to invite me. I'm like, dude, I don't care. I'm past caring. I've been wandering around Swamp Sorrows for like nearly a fucking hour trying to do this quest. I don't care anymore. Now it's my turn to murder the viewers. Get in my belly. What are your plans for today, Sofa darling? This is a classic hardcore, my dear. Yes. It's got me, I've not been this hooked on WoW since Wrath came out. I really like it. I've died three... Like I said, I've only died 3 times. This is attempt number 4. The first one, I rolled an undead warlock and I got to level 20... Well, like 24, 25, I think. Maybe 26. And I'd gone back to Silver Pine Forest and I'm like, oh, these quests are like 4 levels below me and mobs are all like lower level than me, so I'll just do these for a bit. And there were these gnome warlocks with Voidwalker pets, and I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, it'll be fine. It weren't fine because there were like 3 patrols that just like immediately murdered my Voidwalker, so I didn't get the sacrifice shield off, and they chased me down and battered me to death. And then the second one, I'm like, right, I love me undead, so I'm gonna roll an undead priest. And I got to level 28, and I'm in Ashenvale, and I'm like, you know what? I don't fancy taking the extra like fucking like 90 seconds to walk around this path. I'm just gonna go over the hill, and yeah, that bit of hill looks traversable. It were a fucking slide. It were a death slide, and I just fell to my death. So I was like, right, not over pulling, not jumping down hills anymore. And I guess what happened to the level 18 paladin? I fucking drowned it. I was so used to the undead like endless breath, unending breath thing that when I played a human, cause I'm like, do you know what? I fancy a paladin. I just fancy playing a paladin. Obviously, you can't play him on Odin Classic, so I'm like, I'll roll a fucking human if I must. And I was getting these lock boxes off at bottom of Darkshore in sea, and even though I could make fucking elixir of water breathing, I'm just like, no, I'll be fine. And then I thought something had clipped through the boat underwater and were attacking me, because I'm like, why am I taking like so much damage? And yeah, I was drowning. Huge plans. Might nip along to the charity shops down the road to see what they have. Oh, very nice. Need to pick up something for an old lady outfit for my D&D group on Tuesday. We're doing a Halloween one-shot and I rolled an old lady that channels the spirit of her husband or so we think. Oh, I like that. That sounds ace. So, I like it. That sounds like it's going to be a fucking hoot and a half. Can't wait to hear about who she's actually channeling. Like a fucking demon or something. So yes, I'm your husband now. I need to kill all these and get me quest items before someone else comes along and decides, yeah, I want to farm that green whelp pet because I'm a dickhead. So yeah, this is attempt number 4. And I've learned, don't jump off of things. Don't go underwater without a potion. Don't overpull things. And do a lot of green quests so that you're less likely to die. Mate, this acid spit is just fucking shredding my health. Come on, give me some vengeance. Give me a crit. Give me a vengeance. Oh, I resisted it. Fuck me. I should really pop that nature resistance potion because that might actually help you. Where is it? There you go. Got anyone else I can pop a lot? No. No. That belt might sell for something though, because it's you have defense on it. Well, 7 defense. Ooh la la. But yeah, you'll have to let me know how the one shot goes though, because that sounds it just sounds great. Itharius's cave. I might go and see if he's, I think he's got a, I'm sure it's a dragon in that cave. Itharius sounds like a very dragony name. And I started murdering them there, so that's where they should start respawning first. My herbalism is too fiddy. I need to go to Darnassus as well, and is that an herb? Yes, it is. And get my next level of alchemy training. I'm the tallest character in our group at 5'4". Oh, mate, I aspired to be 5'4" one day. A full fucking 8 inches taller than I. Is everyone else in your group like a gnome? Or a dwarf? Or are you 5'4" like IRL? Like, or is the character 5'4"? With that, I bid you good day. Yeah, he's definitely a fucking dragon. I'm 5'11". I'm gonna say I thought you were taller than 5'4". My character's 5'4". Very good. Hey, mate, my hair's down to my booty butt cheeks now, mate. It's fucking right long. And I know you will appreciate this as someone who has also rocked the extremely long hair look. I was saying on stream the other day, though, like, you know I don't give a fuck about too much TMI and shit like that, but when I sit down on the loo, if I'm like leaning forward, it like gets trapped under my belly. The font selection on Stream Elements is piss. If you've got you can use custom code to use whatever fonts you like. That's how I've set mine up, but because Kick still hasn't sorted the API out, I can't use custom alerts on it. Alright, final fight next to the key. Does it not have any pixel ones? That's surprising. I would have thought that would be like a dead cert for streaming software. It's quite funny. I always end up unintentionally running the tallest character. This time I was like, okay, I'll roll a short character. So still pull the fucking tall straw. Tried a custom font, but it wasn't. Have you got that font installed on your PC? I don't know if that makes a difference, where I installed Basmo and then Basmo worked on Stream Elements. We'll kill one more. just I remember I were doing a quest for these in Feralis, and one of them, I think they're red dragons there, or black, I can't remember, but that dropped the pet. I was like, ooh la la, that were in Wrath though. I've got my Driam Dust. It's a general Microsoft font. What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. Trying to make the chat box mimic an old computer log with the bright green. I'm surprised that ain't working. to be honest, the first time I used Stream Elements, like, I think the one thing that Streamlabs has going for it is that the interface on it's really quite easily usable, whereas Stream Elements is a bit more fiddly. Which now I know, now I've been using it a bit longer, I'm kind of like, oh yeah, I get it now. But like when I first started using it, I had no idea what the fuck I was looking at. Like, I couldn't even find the custom font box, like the custom code thing, and I was trying to follow this guide that came with my overlay that I got, and I just couldn't see the option that she was telling me to find. I'm like, I don't fucking understand. And then I realized I were on the wrong, because you have like your elements, don't you, and then you have like the overlay, and I were on the wrong one. I'm like, oh, that's why I can't find it, because it's not on there. Other party members are a Leshy. Small plant sprite. Oh, that sounds cute. A puppet? An enchant. You can play dolls? What the fuck? And Griplet tree frog creature. That party just sounds like a very interesting group of individuals. I like it. Picasso. It sounds like a good idea though, Apex. I bet that'll look sick if you can get it working. Oh, Pathfinder, nice. Pathfinder has awesome races. Yeah, because I've not heard of them ones before in D. I just assumed it were D&D. Like the one I've played. Although saying that, I think I've only ever D&D and D&D'd like 3 times in my entire life. Alright, let's go smash some elementals. We moved away from D&D because we prefer the way combat works in Pathfinder 2e. What are the main differences with it? Why is it, folks, that I get another quest and it's just like now everyone's murdering all of these? It's like, no, great. Fantastic. I love it. It's my blind weed. The lost supplies. I'm sure I've already done that quest, which is a bit confusing. I think I picked a crate up in... I can't remember where I found crate last time. See what my DPS is. I think Nutties were doing more damage than me in that dungeon last night than I'm doing now. And he's like 6 levels below me and all. I'm like, oh shit. I did wonder if my paladin were... It's because the swing time's so slow. Swear to God, if that's that fucking rogue from yesterday, I'm going to be mad. Recipe, detect lesser invisibility. Oh, I already know it. Butt cheeks. Goldthorn, Goldthorn. Yummy. Like this place crawling with them. I think them moss things are quite cute, to be honest. I think they're pretty cute looking. There's a friendly one in wetlands that I always thought were really cute. Maya Lord. Oh, that's a level 4 for 42. We're not trifling with that, chap. I bet if I loot this, it's gonna be like, you've already done this quest. It's like, why is Questy telling me I ain't then? Although it does say it's repeatable. Quartermaster Lungates. Okay. Oh, I think you pick them up because I had a box of supplies in my bag and it let me open it. Why does it always just... It's a fucker for it. It's a known bug on Kick at the minute, unfortunately. And I don't have the paragraph protection thing on either. I do... I multicast on YouTube as well, so if you wanted to use that instead, YouTube won't eat your messages at least. There's so many people here. Like, why is everybody here quested? I'm gonna have to go and find these fucking swamp horses. Correct. I'm sorry. Apex were having a lot of trouble with it yesterday. It kept eating his messages. I ran someone's stream the other day and it ate my message. And I thought, oh fuck, I'll just type it out and send it again. And then 5 minutes later, the original message, that because it went through all right on second attempt, and then 5 minutes later, the original message went through. So I'm just like, oh fuck, I hope they don't think I'm attention seeking or some shit. I'll write it in Notepad and copy past. Yeah, on mobile for some reason it always copies like my the first letter of the sentence. It like doubles it every time. Oh, a small flame sack. I'll keep that. I like a small sack. Stop playing blackjack. Leave the hookers alone. I feel like that music's really loud. Is that just me, or is that like super loud? Turn that down a little bit. Oh. I can't. The only problem I have with Monster Cat, because I got Monster Cat Gold, so I could with my multicasting to YouTube, so it's not I'm not getting DMCA strucketh. I wish you could like right click on songs on the playlist and hide it, because there's certain songs that are just a bit too like screamy for me, and I can appreciate that they are good tracks, but fucking screamy shit does something to my brain that makes it just go ugh. I don't like it. And now I think it's too quiet. But yeah, those I think it's something by someone called Sullivan King. And I do like some of the tracks, but for some reason they're like 50,000 decibels louder than every other track on Monster Cat, and I'm like, why do you do this to me? It's too fucking loud, mate. Oh, I realised what the Warlock was doing now. He's going around Irving, so there were a blindweed there, and it's gone now. Stealing my herbs. Fucking hell. Scattered crate. If I pick it up and don't do the... Will it let me pick another one up? Oh, bastard, man. I'm like, oh, I could just keep picking them up and then take them all to the guy in Netherguard Keep. And thank you for joining me this afternoon, Sauce Pots. Sorry if I'm a bit lower energy today. I'm mega tired. I don't know what it is. We watched Evil Dead Rises last night. That was pretty good. It's very rare that a horror film makes me squick, but it did. It's like, oh, that was quite right. It had a brilliant ending, Apex. I won't spoil it for you, but in case you want to watch it with cabbage or anything. Oh yeah, ending were really satisfying. Really good. I can see why it's that. Like I love the originals of Bruce Campbell. I've not seen any other ones. I hadn't seen any of them from Army of I've seen Army of Darkness, but I hadn't seen that. I think there's two in there between that and Evil Dead Rises. I'm sorry, Svo. What if you split it in half? Will it post it then? Because I don't know if Kick has like an inbuilt like text limit. I'm not sure. No, you're not healing, Mr. Swamp Walk. Combat revolves around everyone having 3 action points each turn, which you can use on a variety of actions that have a varying cost. Okay. That sounds good so far. Some traits features you can pick allow you to use multiple basic actions, and it would normally cost 2, and it's... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I like the sound of that. So you can have some people who can do multiple things in a turn, but it costs them in other ways, kind of thing. I need Khadgar's essays. on dimensional convergence, we aren't getting murdered by these odd boys that are wandering around and making me extremely nervous. I need to go all the way over here and get fucking driftwood and bugs, apparently. Crit success fail system is fun and rewards you specialising into a particular niche. If you succeed a check by 10 or more, you crit. If you miss or 10 by more, you crit fail. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I quite like the sound of that. I feel like Pathfinder's just more colourful in general. So I know, I can't remember what the issues were, but I know some people didn't like the D&D, is it the 5e rule set, and they play with the older one. So there's like more options for customizing and what have you. Because aren't the rule books like absolutely ginormous? Biggest bookus. Oh. I didn't want to pull that, but I guess I am. One of the best changes is that melee martial characters are fun to play. Oh, nice. What were up with them before? Or it's just a pain with like limited actions kind of thing. Guys, I don't want to fight y'all. I just want to... Oh my god, everything's getting distinctly high level the further I go in here. Casts are still fun, but not as OP as they are in D&D. Do you feel like classes are more in line with kind of what damage they can output, sort of thing? It's like everybody loves a glass cannon, but sometimes you're like, Dave, can I do some of the damage, please? Like, can I do something, please? There's... Oh, it's there. Am I gonna pull that? Mate, I just want you... Yeah, oh, I don't want it that much. There's an odd PV. There's an odd orc there. I have to admit, like, as much as I love Ord, it's been really nice playing this on Alliance, because it's like playing the game for the first time again. You know, because I've not done any of these quests as Alliance. I know some at neutral ones in like Booty Bay and that are shared between both factions, but it's been really nice playing other side of fence ones. Reaction rule also applies to enemies, so being in melee is less deadly for characters that are built to be in melee. Ah, okay. Oh well, yeah, because I suppose if the enemy rolls like 3 whammies, you're kind of fucked if you're the one in melee range, aren't you? You can force enemies to waste actions by shoving them down. I'm just imagining like just someone backhanding a fucking like great beast and just be like, you're sitting down now. You could get smacked down. Meaning that they get less chances to it. I like that. It sounds like they've just thought about the whole thing more. You joke, but yeah, there are builds that do that. Oh, I want to be the pimp-handed rogue. Just going around backhanding everything for people. I tank with the back of my hand. The specialization for strength characters is essentially a wrestling. That sounds really fun. Like, yeah, I'll just grapple all the things and you guys can beat it up or rob it. Just make every character like Brock Lesnar, just a big thumb. I ground and pound it while you do the casty spells. Why are you chasing me, Jungle Poussoir? I can't tell if this headache's from too much caffeine or from being tired. I suplex the wench. Yes! Okay, I DDT'd it. Now it's dead. I feel like the more creativity you allow people to have in role-playing games, though, just the more chaotic and therefore, like, fun it can be. And I love that. Oh, I don't want to pull both of them. I'm going to have to. And I have to make sure I damage them both, or some little shit comes along and tags it. Formula and Chant Gloves Advanced Herbalism. Oh, gotta get that +5 herbalism skill. Oh, there's tons of herbs here. Fade leaf. Yummy. You can get extra traits for it called Titan Wrestle, which means you can grab and shove characters that are more than 2 sizes larger than you, which is rather large. That's ace. A medium, which is the default player size character, is 1 square. A large one is 2x2. A huge one is 3x3. And a gargantuan is anything bigger. Oh my god. Like, you just suplex it. I just imagined, like, something with arms like the size of tanks. And I love it. Oh, mate. I think... I refuse to believe, with the length of time that guy's been here, that he's farming these requests, unless the drop rate really is that dog shit. Like, what's his name from Full Metal Alchemist? I have no idea. I've only watched like 1 episode of that anime, and I know I'm missing out because I've heard a lot of good things about it, but I just... I ain't seen it. I'm thinking more like that guy from Lady in Water, where he's got 1 massive arm and 1 massive leg. I'm very much a noob when it comes to when it comes to anime. Like, unless it's Claymore, I don't know. Although that rogue will coming over here for that. It's like, dude, I need it for the quest. Like, I ain't fighting for this shit. What level is he? Level 42. I feel like the respawn rate in Classic is absolutely punishing in some areas. And then the places where you actually have more traffic and where you think, oh, well, a higher respawn rate would actually help here. It's like, nah, we're not doing it there. We're just doing it where it'll fuck you up. Also an anime noob, but FMA is very good. I encourage you to watch it if you ever find yourself with nothing to watch. It is one that is definitely on my list. I got the quest item. It heard me fucking moaning. But yeah, it is definitely one of the ones that's been on my list to watch, just because I've heard so many good things about it. But I just seem to think, oh, I'll watch some anime, and then I'm like, which ones should I watch? And then I just end up watching Claymore again for like the fucking 50th time. I want to watch it subtitled instead of dubbed though, because I've heard that it's even better subtitled. It just makes there's little things that you kind of miss through it being dubbed. Apparently, Japanese voice acting and it's fabulous. I can remember one of the first animes I like bought a DVD of. So I used to watch all Dragon Ball Z and Tenchi Muyo and God, what they used to play them really late at night on Cartoon Network, I think, or it Fox Kids or something. They had Digimon on and a few others. But the first one I bought on DVD, I think, was fucking Fruits Basket, where all main characters in it are like part of the Zodiac, and they all represent a Zodiac animal that they can change into. That was pretty cute. It was like a reverse harem anime, which was quite nice. I've heard of that one never. It's very cute. It made me fucking roll my eyes out though. But, and obviously you got all Studio Ghibli films, Ghibli. Because I can remember watching Channel 4, like, I don't know if they still do, but they used to play some absolute bangers, like animation wise, and that's when I first saw Spirited Away, and I was just blown away by it. Like, I was crying, I was laughing, And then I realised that they'd made other ones and then made the fatal error of purchasing Grave of the Fireflies. And for anybody who's seen that, you'll know exactly what I mean by Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I just didn't want to like be awake or conscious for a while after watching that fucking film. So sad. Beautiful film though, but so sad. I'm gonna see a live stage performance of Spirited Away. Oh my god. Oh, that sounds great. I'm trying to picture how they do it, but I bet that'll be fabulous on a big stage. Yeah, Kick's got like inbuilt link protection. If you pop it in Discord, I'll have a little neb. Let me have a look. Oh, yips. Good idea. I guess. Oh wow. I can't play it without the oh my god, I just saw the guy with all the legs. Oh, No Face is so cute. Oh, Svo, you'll have to tell me just how fucking good it was. That looks amazing. I've got like my eyes are a bit wet just from seeing it. I'm just like, oh my god, that looks amazing. That looks fantastic. Oh, I love that stuff like that's like becoming more mainstream now, because I feel like a lot of like anime, manga, and video games have such amazing stories to tell, and I feel like Hollywood and like theatre's kind of been sleeping on them for a while, and now they're realizing, oh shit, actually these are such fantastic stories that are being told, and we've been like ignoring them. So it's nice to see him getting the getting more out there. Why? So your horse is it's got fucking or its hooves already glue. Fucking hell. Undead horse, glue for feet. It goes. Undead mage. I found a rare here yesterday, and it was right next to a fucking... It was right next to a quest NPC I needed, and I'm like... Oh. And because of the angle I was stood at, I'm like, oh god, I'll pull all like 3 of them if I pull them. And then I like came around to the side, I'm like, oh no, I could just pull the quest NPC. It's very nice. I feel like people are really friendly in hardcore. Apart from that little dwarf twat last night, that's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna murder all these quest mobs. Fuck you. My name's Cheryl Coyle, and I'm an undead mage. Sweetheart. I did not do that. I did not do that justice. I tried though. Oh, right, good on, fab. You were like that day I did a woo, and you're like that was like a perfect falsetto. I'm like, what? Oh, nice. Lovely. Thank you. I'm here all day. Just imagining that WoW outfit with Mr. T versus Cheryl Cole. Yeah, because weren't you... Were you an undead mage? I've got no mage in my head for some reason. I'm sure. I think I'm wrong. Night Elf Mohawk. Yeah. Oh, God. Fucking hell. When was that trailer released? That's like a classic. Yeah, because oh no, William Shatner a no mage or something. Christine, oh shit. Destroy all this trash. Can't remember. Neither can I. I feel like that were it were such a long time ago, but I remember it vividly. Look at it. Oh, that's level 40 fucking 2. That's gonna moida me. No, we don't like that. That is a big boy crocodile. Let's scout out the... I know everything on this side of this place is just like murder incarnate. But I might be able to get these crawler legs if I'm careful. Yeah, boy. Oh, that one's 41 behind me. I can take him. Finally got the bastard font working. Nice. How'd you manage to sort it, Apex? Ozzy Osbourne was the undead warlock. Oh, shit. I'm an undead warlock. Oh, Sharon. Oh, restarting the computer. Nice. Well, if it works, it works. I saw a little crabby boy out. Oh, so there's it. Oh, he's level 43. I don't want that smoke. I know Sai's going to ring me in a minute as well, so I need to get somewhere safe. I feel like I might get shat on in a minute because there's a crocodile there. There's a crocodile there. And there's one there. If I wait for that one to fuck off over there, I might be able to take this crab. But I know that I'm going to pull that from like 3 miles away because it's such an higher level than me. Crocodile. Chuck Norris rings a bell. I remember William Shatner and I remember Mr. T. I completely forgot Ozzy Osbourne were in it. I just want your legs. I just want your crawler legs. I can't sing, I'm sorry. Even I could hear how fucking tone deaf that was. I feel a bit fluid, to be honest, so that's probably not helping. Ah! Oh, it's alright, it's level 40, it's fine, sorry. Sorry, I panicked. Like, normally when anything comes out of stealth, it means I'm gonna die. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that shit me up. I didn't even know there were panthers here. Fucking spooping me out. Oh, I want the silt crawler. Where was that? Oh. Oh my god, these cats, man. I might have to come back for this quest, guys. So I know further up there's murlocs as well, and I ain't fighting that shit. It's just gonna kill me. Oh my god, these things attack so fast. Crawling in the silt. I don't know why I read that in a Linkin Park song tune, but that's what my brain read it as. All right, let's slap this crab. Just a slap in the crab. Oh, is that what you? See, I know. We are on the same wavelength. We've got the same brain, darling. Center revision. I don't. I might have a cheeky dog. Oh, that looks ace, Apex. That looks really good. Definitely going for that Windows XP vibe. I love it. Hell yeah. I'm glad the restart fixed it. It's fucking frustrating though when you're like, why isn't this working? And then you restart and somehow it's magically fixed it. You're like, okay then. Can I get the driftwood without getting murdered? Rawhide! Oh my god. Our time is money, friend. Oh, I'm scared if I go up here, there'll be another panther and I'll pull it straight into it. Come on, where are you? I know there's one up here. Yep, there you go. Not dazing me this time, motherfucker. I've got Linkin Park stuck in my head now. Well, that's not a bad thing. It's good. It's good. It's all good. I'm wondering if there's some... Apparently driftwood spawns all the way up there, and I'm wondering if I've just walked straight past some. Right, now we can pull the crawler. Now it is safe-ish. Come here, my little crabby friend. Who the fuck? Oh. That's the big boy. See, I get my paladin mount at level 40, but I probably won't be able to ride it for like several more years. Oh my god, this guy's fucking me up, man. He's hitting real hard. I just want your leggies. I only need 5 more as well, so I may as well stop here and finish it. So with that for now, very good. That's progress. Eat the lion steak. I can't always see things that I need to pick up as well. I have to like do the fondling with the mouse to see if there's anything I can pick up on floor, because I can't always just see it outright. Level's that? Level 41, that's okay. Wait a minute, is there a kitty around here? Is there a kitty? I thought I could detect a hint of poussoir, but I guess not. Oh, just pull it over here a little bit. Because if a level 41's hitting me this hard, that's going to murder me. Gonna give me the murders. I've got some new vape flavors as well. I'm quite looking forward to trying. We're still 49, yeah, but we're only 3 bars off of 40 now. And then I can go get my plate armor training. Oh my god, just oh, I ain't got my seal, and I'm like, why aren't I hitting it very hard? And yeah, boy. We might get 41 today as well. It all depends. Because I'm finding that the quests in places aren't as dense in this level range, and I'm having to do a lot of backing and forth in between like both continents, and that just it slows you right down. Hydrocodon. Showing off on you fancy fucking man. Oh, tender crab meat. I would quite like some of that. Advanced. Why have I got 2 of those? Back in Gale, I can cook that crab meat. Is there any more? I only need 2 more leggies. Don't know why so slow I can get to level 600 on Vampire Survivors in 300 minutes. Clearly I am not the master. What I need to do is resist the urge to go and find upgrades for my gear on the auction house so that I can afford my fucking riding training in the next decade. I'd have more than enough gold for my riding training if I'd have just been able to resist that urge. I might have to wait for... Oh, now I can loot it. Driftwood. I need 8 of this. Fuck me. Oh, I think that guy's been killing the kitties up there because I can see the corpses. Any more Drimfty wood? Me Jolson's phone now, your account, and she can't spend unless we say I need to get the permission from the board, do I? That's good. If you hold me accountable, it might work. Oh, big mouth clam. I don't... How much does that... Oh, that sells for 90 silver. I'm keeping that shit. Oh, zesty clam meat. Oh, shit. I can't skill up from most of this, so I don't know why I'm saving it. I'm just like, I just want the clam meat. Okay. Oh, zesty clam meat. I think I can make clamlet surprise or something. I've got all the crawler legs. See, all these murlocs are dead, but I don't know how long they'll be dead for. And I could capitalize on that by going and getting all this driftwood while they're all dead. I'm just hoping they don't all respawn on my head, because then I too will be deceased. Plus, I can't see any of the corpses, and normally once the corpses have disappeared, that's when they're due to respawn. I'm just gonna follow this warrior down. I'm just like, yeah, you killed the stuff. I'll loot the driftwood. It's all good. I am here for the driftwood. Although there is absolutely none of it on this beach that I'm seeing, so I'm thinking that paladin I just saw has also been looting it. Drifty woody. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't want it that much. Fuck that. that will level 43. I am just a whittle Pamladin. I don't want any trouble. I just want the driftwood. And I've kind of got, I think I've got half of it now anyway, so I kind of don't want to leave without it. Oh, I need 5 more. I can do math. Mathematics. Driftwood, please. I just need to avoid the crocodiles, and hopefully I'll find some more going back up this way. Avoid that big danger puppy. Any wood? I'm noticing a oh no. That's not driftwood, even though it clearly is a piece of wood that's on the beach like that. If that ain't driftwood, I don't know what is. Is that another piece? Yes. One of my friends is off for a drag brunch tomorrow. I went to the last one, but I couldn't. I loved the drag. Like, the drag aspect of it was absolutely fantastic. But the fucking... I don't know what it is with small venues, thinking the louder the volume, the happier people will be. But it just made me feel ill. It was so fucking loud. And I think there were 2 different hen parties there when I were there. So it was just like, you had the noise from the fucking... you had the noise from the DJ, and then you had the noise from 2 very large drunk hen parties. I was like, oh god. I feel like my head's going to explode. I need 3 more pieces of driftwood. Where do I end that? That's that guy that I can't kill yet. That's the escort quest that I don't want to do because I value my sanity. Lost supplies. Where's the driftwood guy? Is he in? An honourable heart beats within you. If I'm ever to reach Nethergar, then I must fix this one. Oh, that'll be that guy that's like round here, I think. Okay. Okie dokie. See if any of this driftwood's respawned. I think there's like 2 other people on this quest as well in this on this strip of beach. And I don't know how long it takes to respawn, but I know if I'm running along this bit, I'm going to get mauled by danger kitties as well. Such is life. Join the Discord. Me and Si were watching a guy who makes like tools for streamers for OBS, and I think using a certain bot, and there were one where he'd got it somehow. This guy's a fucking wizard. He's made it so when he says like don't forget to like and subscribe or don't forget to follow and stuff, it literally brings that element of his overlay up on stream for a few seconds, then it disappears. And I'm like, that is some wizard shit, that. And there's another where if his mouse cursor goes behind his camera flips to the other side of the screen. So, like, nothing's, like, hidden behind anything. And I'm like, that's magnificent. It'd break my brain figuring something like that out. I really wish I'd done something like programming at uni. Like, don't get me wrong, nursing were great and it was very interesting, but I'm not doing it now, am I? Oh, driftwood. And then I can take this back to the man with the cart. And I'm going to run all the way down there because it's safer than running through there and getting battered at Stonehard. Education is a scam. Well, I mean, when I did my nursing training, the NHS fully funded your tuition, so you don't have to worry about paying that back. You got a bursary. It weren't enough to live on, but it was better than nothing. But the only problem is because you got an NHS bursary, you weren't entitled to certain other loans and grants. So I still have, like, a student loan that needs paying off. I don't earn enough to currently be paying it back, though. So I dread to think what fucking interest's been doing to it of it years. But now, the NHS don't fund your tuition. You don't get a bursary, as far as I'm aware. So I think you just have to apply for loans and grants like any other course would. And I just don't know how people are managing. I struggled to manage with loans and bursary I had. I pay £5 a week on my loan. I don't blame you. Like, it's when they try and ring you and like, oh, what can you afford to pay back? It's like, well, I'm not going to tell you, am I? I begrudge having to fucking pay it back in first place. Paid the first bit of mine off ever this month, so I got a salary increase because of my studies. Fucking hell. See, £5's the magic number, clearly. Yeah, when I qualified, they like rang me about a month after I started my job, and they're like, "Oh, you know, you're earning enough to start paying it back now." But apparently they'd had like the wrong contact details for me. They'd been trying to get in touch for a while. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. Like, I've had the same phone number for like fucking like 15 years. Like, how the fuck did you not manage to get hold of me? It's just so weird when you think like people in our parents' generation, like, weren't it the first course were free or something, like the tuition were free? I think we just really heavily gatekeep education in this country. And it's like, not to harp on about nursing or anything, but you used to have a diploma pathway and a degree pathway. And the diploma pathway kind of helped people who were... Because the best nurses I ever met were not what you would call, like... They even said themselves, you know, like, they really struggled with, like, the written essays and the dissertations and stuff. But their patient care was like fucking exemplary. Like they were just fucking shit hot at what they did. And I think like turning it into a degree pathway only really punishes people who were otherwise very, very highly skilled at the job. Because you're not doing essays when you're fucking qualified. You know, you're not doing essays on your patients. You're providing patient care like from front line. So that's why it confuses me why there's so much like emphasis on, oh, you got to do a dissertation, you got to do this, you got to do that. And then they wonder why, like, some nurses that qualify just don't have that, like, patient, that, like, touch where, you know, they know how to put patients at ease. They know how to communicate really effectively. They're just, like, it's like they're just building band sixes. It's like, no, we just want managers. We just want people who are going to make us money and hit us targets. And it's like, yeah, but that's not the vast majority of your workforce, is it? Yeah, meanwhile in Scandinavia, even Australia, like when I would do my training, a lot of my lecturers were not complaining, but they were saying, you know, we lose a lot of nurses to Australia and New Zealand. And then when I like research why that is, it's because they pay them a living wage, require them to work less hours, and they emphasize work-life balance. And it's like, oh yeah, I wonder why we're fucking hemorrhaging nurses to Australia. What could that be? Music is the same. Why do I need to write about some bollocks? I just want to create. Yeah, exactly. I feel like a lot of the more creative talent, like I think probably the only one that benefits really from like essays and stuff is maybe like writing, like creative writing courses. It's just like, well, you're there to write, so your assignments are largely around writing and studying why you know, you write that way. I mean, for me, the only time like the whole researching and essay stuff comes into nursing is your ability to critically evaluate evidence. Like, I do think that's important. Like, especially when it comes to like advocating for your patients. If you know that a certain medication's risky for whatever reason, and you've seen that you've researched that like certain risk factors are coming about, then that makes you ideally placed to kind of advocate for people. But like forcing people to write essays on a load of shit, like solely in order to pass a course, I don't really get that. It's like people used to take piss about anyone who were going to college instead of sixth form when I was younger. And then you look now, like all the people I know who went to college and learnt a trade, they're fucking well paid. A lot of them work for themselves and work really good hours. They own their own homes. They've set up a really nice life for themselves and their families. And I'm just like, people were ripping on them at school, like, oh, they're going to fucking college, you know, as if it were like the lesser option. It's like, no, like they're both good. People learn in different ways, and it'd be good if people kind of drop the elitism that's associated with a university education. I come from the land down under. She made me a Vegemite sandwich. No way, it's the same. They have laws against overwork limited to 48 hours. And so it should be. Like, I think like at the very least, it's from like a safety standpoint. If you're overworked, you're more likely to make a mistake. Especially when you see people like lorry drivers and stuff. It's like, why the fuck are you overworking someone who drives like, you know, a fucking massive metal killing machine? Like, I don't get it. It all comes down to profit, though, doesn't it? End of the day, you know, paying for a fucking like paying out for insurance for like minor crashes or even major ones. It's probably a drop in fucking ocean compared to profit some companies make. People ripped on them because the school system is set up to teachers that anything less than academic perfection is undesirable. 100%, 100%. It's almost as if they're like, oh, practical skills are fucking useless. It's like, yeah, but a lot of those practical professions like lay the groundwork for society. Like, I couldn't build a fucking house. I couldn't wire the electricity up in it or do the plumbing in it. I could try, but I'd probably fucking flood house and electrocute myself. And I feel like people really take stuff like that for granted until, you know, they have to rewire a fucking like plug socket or something. And they're like, oh shit, this is actually quite difficult. What you on about, share? What? Share the skill up. No, just leave it. Well, I'm not playing this fucking game for you, ego lass. Fuck off. Fucking hell. I have auto loot on as well, and unless I like press shift before I loot something, I can't stop it. I mean, I could have just walked away, actually. I didn't think of that. And it's like that, of course not. It's like, well, I don't know. Maybe if he said please, I might have stopped. I'll get fucked. Jesus. I don't like the entitlement of some people in this game. Electrocution is a small mercy from living in the UK. Freedom. Bring the shipment to Netherguard Quartermaster. Okay. I don't like it when people make me feel bad for not sharing. Fucking hell. I try and help people in this game as much as possible when I can. Plus, I love how they say share, but how do I know they're not going to loot it? Like, I don't know you. I'm resisting the urge to whisper them. Don't whisper them. Don't whisper them. Don't do it. Don't whisper them. Try please next time. Don't do it. Just don't do it. If I just say it out loud, my brain will think I've done it and then it'll stop telling me to do it. Rise above. Rise from your grave. Has my music stopped? The fuck? None. That was strange. Plus, I'm not being funny. There's herbs all over Swamp of Sorrow, so it's not end of world for him. I'm sure he'll live. I'll take Minnie to a party. I'll leave a link for the meantime. Thank you, Apex. I hope she has a lovely time at the party. Legit. It's weird as well because I've actually seen that hunter in other zones. I think they've been leveling their character roughly the same amount of time I've been leveling mine. Ew. What? This rock texture looks like crusty elbow skin. Do you know what? I had to turn off. Like, just wait for this. Where is it? Is it on that? That, even though that it doesn't look like much, you know, when you're running around and screen glows on, it fucks my eyes up. Like, it just blares me corny ears out. Same in Duratar. And, can't remember where I was questing yesterday. There's somewhere else where the ground... Oh, Blasted Lands. I was looking at Flora and I'm just sat there squinting with like one eye shut. I'm like, oh, I can't, this is too much. Oof. It's a big shiny boy. I don't like these towers, so I'm always scared I'm gonna fall off and fucking do me send in. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. They last for an hour as well. Oh, 30 minutes. Yas. Give me them scrollers. Made the mistake of having a can of Coke and I literally cannot stop belching. Oh, yes. Neither of which are useful for me. Watch a Maharba. Ambassador Ardalan. I feel like I wish there were more in this game about elves, like, because he's a high elf, isn't he? I think. Oh yeah, he's definitely not a blood elf. Fucking hell, he looks about as disgruntled as mine does. I feel like when I made this character, she looked pissy as fuck. I don't know whether it's because she's got the helmet on. Like, she looks just kind of like, I feel like as she's leveled up, she looks less disgruntled. Now she just looks a bit constipated. But I swear to God, on character creation screen, she looked like she was taking a full-on shit. She was not happy. But that guy, oh, he does not look happy. But I feel like there's not much. Maybe I'm just missing all the lore about high elves, but I just find it weird that there are a few high elves dotted about. And no one says so. I'm like, where are you from though? Like, what you are about? Guess I thought there weren't many high elves left. What poosticles do I have? Oh, lovely. Is there a vendor in this place? Blood elves are just mana junkies. Yeah, they got hooked on the... Oh, I've got a folk call, folks. What a Udo Bo Bento. Yes, phone I'm muted. I'm just on phone. Sorry, darling. Size just rang me from work. Yeah, we're intentional, mate. Don't worry. I'm back. Sorry, folks. Yes, I works 12-hour shifts on Saturdays and Sundays. So I always like getting in a little chat with him on his lunch break. Bless him. Just realised I didn't have even have my YouTube fucking thing up for Queen Live on that. Been live 2 hours and forgot to open my YouTube. I'm the smart SMRT. So close to level 40. I can't debate. And I've actually got... I've got enough money for, I think, plate armor training with like 1 gold something. Yeah. See if I can dump any of this shit on neutral auction house as well. Moist towelette. I really hope that will reusable. I'm like, oh nice, I get a free dispel. Right, who wanted... The fuck? Oh shit! I keep forgetting what that fucking raid alert is, and I'm just like, why is the like jazzy stuff playing? Thank you so much for the raid, Jay. I hope you're alright. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Thanks so much for the host, dude. Hope you well. How are you stream? What were you playing today? Sorry if you can hear like struggling noises in the background. Trying to open a fucking Capri Sun and it just doesn't. They're like, oh, we're trying to make our recycling more, our packaging more recyclable. And rather than like the actual packaging, they've just made the straw cardboard and like trying to pierce a little fucking plastic film with a cardboard straw is just struggle bus. Yes, Capri Sun. I love Capri Sun. Plus, it's the only one without like the cancer sweeteners in it. I'm sorry if you can hear me nailing it. I'm so fucking thirsty. It was good. We had a Valorant tournament. Oh, nice. How did that go? I tried playing Valorant and I'm just like, it's like Counter-Strike with abilities. I find the movement very similar in it. I'm just as dog shit at Valorant as I am at Counter-Strike. Well, thank you for bringing yourself and the fucking hell. My brain is just in my arsehole today. Thank you for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. I do like watching people play Valorant though. Especially Shroud, because it's like watching a fucking aimbot play it. I almost died to Blaze Runner last night. Why does that sound familiar? Blaze Runner. Is that an elite one? Oh, no. Dude, you're not allowed to die in Ungoro Crater. Like, I've seen too much death there. If it's not the gorillas, it's the fucking Silithids. Is it Silithids? The bug people? And how did you like the swamp disgruntled? I fucking hated it, mate. I never want to go back. He got me 271 health. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's too close to comfort, that. Yeah, Jay mentioned the being interested in trying WoW hardcore. It's I think there's something addictive about avoiding death though. Like when you get quite close to it, after the first few characters you lose, you just like I've learnt now, and you get a bit of a high with each level you get to that you didn't get to before. Yay! Level 40, boys! Let's fucking go! Thank you. We can get the mail. We can get mail training. But not the mount because I can't afford it. Oh. Well, yeah, I hope your Valorant tournament were good, Jay. I need to find a shooter that I can get back into. Like, nothing's just got me like Team Fortress 2 are obsessed with for a long time. And then Titanfall. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was a special game. Brand new trouble were coming when they started removing, like, game modes out at rotation. They took captured flag mode out. I'm like, oh, no. I see what's on the horizon. Bring the Goblin Rumours. Oh, I need to go back to Shimmering Flats anyway, so that's good. Speak with Tranrek and Gadget Zan. That's in Tanaris, so I need to go there anyway. Skull Splitter Tusks. What level with that? Ha ha ha, Zulfarak. I'll do the breadcrumb for it and then I'm not going in. Didn't buy my mount until 47 because I farmed gold for a Gut Ripper early on, then bought a Shadow Blade after the mount. Yeah, I would have had enough money to get my training, but like I feel like Paladins especially are really reliant on having like an up-to-date sword, like weapon. And I found that my damage was just getting shitter and shitter and it was taking me longer and longer to kill things. So I've spent like a decent bit of money upgrading that and a few other pieces of gear. And I have been quite good at not buying every single fucking like skill that I can possibly buy. I've been really tight with that. What this? It's level 50? No. Bench Company Mining. I think I'll leave that one. Trick or treat. Oh, I'm a wimsp. What else is there here? I feel good gear is hella important. Yeah, exactly. I feel like the gear takes precedent over the mount. And I mean, yeah, there's a lot less flight points than in retail, but I don't mind the backing and forthing so much because I like the slower pace of hardcore anyway. So for me, it's not too bad. Like, I feel like you dump so much money into your mount that could be like buying your gear that could like stop you dying kind of thing. And like you said, I think that's a bit more important past a certain point. Keep that. I can flog those. Give it the scan. Gear that you'll have to 60 or close. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I want to get my first character to level 60 until I like start doing dungeons because I'm just too scared of losing it. Like, even if I were just in there as a DPS, I'd be devastated if I lost this in a dungeon now. This is the highest level I've ever gotten to. He's selling for anything on here? Yes. Two stacks of one. And what was that? Tender crab meat? You'll get there, just play safe. Exactly. Like, I feel that's what I've learned from the last 3 deaths. Like, if I play safe, I don't mind how long it's like. How long have I been playing this? Like, I've been playing this for 4 days and 8 hours altogether. And I just think, well, like, I don't mind how long it takes as long as I get to 60. And then I can do whatever the fuck after that. 4 of Sindal. It does irritate the shit out of me how there's no flight point here in Classic, though, because there's normally an Alliance one up right on northern tip of Stranglethorn. Fucking... God, there's so many quests in Badlands. I do need to go to... I think I'm going to go over to... And I'm aware I've just missed the boat. I'm glad it's not just me. I thought, oh, I'll run down from Yorkshire. So I flew into Yorkshire and I ran all the way around, avoided stitches. And I got to... I'd literally just crossed over the bridge, turned right, and I thought, oh, nice, I can get this flight point. Because I already had the Booty Bay flight point. I thought, oh, nice, I can just fly down now. And then I can just... Because they're your, like, 2 hub points, aren't they? Like, you get all your quests from here and here. I thought, oh, nice, I can just, like, fly between them. It'll be all good. And I like got to that rebel camp. I'm like, the fuck is it? Like, am I blind? Like, can I just not see it? It's like, no, there isn't one in Classic. I'm like, nice. Fucking hell. God, it was bad enough getting to Swamp of Sorrows, and I'm just like, I couldn't remember how close Netherguard Keep was in Blasted Lands to the entrance, and I just remember there being a lot of high-level stuff wandering around. But thankfully, I went and got the Netherguard Keep flight point. I think I've got most of the flight points now. I'm only missing a few. Mainly the... I thought, oh, I'll go and grab the Feralis flight point, because I wanted this one. So I wanted to do the Thousand Needles quest, because they're like... You get so many that just sit here, don't you? And you literally just do a lap around here and get all the quests done. And I thought, I don't want to like leave all that XP out. So I thought, right, I'll run through. So I ran through Desolus at like level 32, and I'm running down here, and I'm seeing level question mark shit on either side of me. I'm like, I don't like this. And I got to here, and I was looking at map, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to fucking swim through here. I can't go through Camp Majash because that's an Ord base. And I got here and there were more level question mark things either side of the road, and I'm like, fuck this, I'm getting that flight point and fucking off out of there. And then I realised the Great Lift thing, it's got a neutral NPC stood on it now, so you can get across it as Alliance. So I thought, oh nice, I'll just stay here then. I'll just go this way. Got that flight point and then ran. I fucking hate running through that zone though. It just feels like it takes forever. Did the same thing to get to the alchemist trainer. Is the artisan alchemist lady in Darnassus? Because I've maxed my alchemy out at that level, and I can't the other alchemy NPCs are telling me to go to Darnassus. And I know she taught the expert one. The master one is in Feralis. Which is weird because it's like, oh, you have to be level 35 to get like the top one, don't you? Or does it... Is 300 maxed? Like, is that it maxed out, or does it go higher than that? Oh, nice. Yeah, 300's max. Yeah, because I've got artisan, cooking, and herbalism. So I've got those two. I've got those two maxed out. But I keep trying to level my fishing, and I don't know whether this map add-on's wrong, because it's just like, oh yeah, Stranglethorn's like, ow, level 130 and then 205 in brackets. That makes sense. So I kept fishing there, and I'm like, why the fuck do all my fish keep getting away? Although Desolus is 130 and my fishing's like 170. And I'm like, I was fishing up here and everything just kept getting away. I have to admit, like, having an abundance of food. Oh, if you do them together, you'll level them so fast anyway. Like, I kept reading in guides like, oh, you should definitely level your fishing when you're cooking because you can use so many of the fish in cooking recipes. And like on the other characters, I'm like, oh, I just can't be arsed. I can't be bothered. I'm not doing it. And then I did it on this character. I'm like, Jesus Christ, it does make it a lot easier. What the fuck have I been doing with my life? Because I feel like up to 150 fishing, you just level it so fast. And then after that, I'm getting maybe like 1 skill point per like 6 things I fish up. And I don't know if I'm just fishing in the wrong place or what. I keep forgetting. I've got like loads of night crawlers and those telescopic fishing thingies that increase your fishing level in my bank, and I always forget to take them out. I know, I wish the fishing were a little bit more interactive, and I also wish like a klaxon went off when that bobber went down, because I don't notice sometimes, like the ambient noise of the water like throws me sometimes. I'm like, shit, did that just go off? And then I click it and it's like, you haven't got anything hooked. I'm like, for fuck's sake. I know that there's an add-on that like does the big dingling when it... Ah, I see you two are in the Department of Practical Leg Armor. Oh, shit. Like, this is what I don't get about WoW armor. I'm just like, femoral artery. Back of your knees, on the tendons. Guts. Fucking neck. Like, why the fuck? I would want to be entirely encased in, like, plate armor. Like, just make me like one of them like, medieval knight suits around with just the eye slit. Hello, Brian. I hope you're not here to lick any toes. How are you doing, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Let's go. It's finger sucking time. Hope you're well, man. I don't know if you're live and you or you can hear me. I don't know, but if you can, I hope you're having a good day, dude. Had someone pop in my chat earlier saying old school RuneScape trumps WoW, and I'm just like, cool opinion guy. I know all about OSRS, so I'm just gonna keep playing WoW, mate. The only time I played I tried old school RuneScape, like when it was in the browser, and I made an account, made a female character, and someone come up to me and they're just like, oh, do you want some free stuff? And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. Like, no alarm bells were ringing in like my 12, 13-year-old head. And then they're like, can I be your boyfriend? And I was like, well, I'm not playing this fucking game again. Bye. like, I just thought they would be nice giving me free stuff. It's like, no, they were being an online predator. He was hiking 80 on me bracket, bit cool, just so grindy and so much clicking, full of scammers too. This is the thing though, I'm like, I wouldn't dream of going into someone's stream if they were playing old school RuneScape and going, this is shit, WoW's better. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's just like really bad etiquette to me. I'm like, you can play what you want, that's fine. Like, the furthest I'd go, I'd say, oh, that game's not for me, but I'm glad you like it. Like, I feel like that's the most diplomatic way to handle it, innit? And I was like, dude, what's your angle? Yeah, I'm confused. I'm like, well, go watch a fucking OSRS streamer then. Like, why are you in the WoW category? Like, stop shitting on my happiness, dude. Because I know that there's a lot of OSRS players. I think they get players like it in any game where they're just like obsessed with that game, and that's fine. I'm obsessed with WoW. But I also don't go and sit in streams where they're playing games that I don't like massively enjoy either, because I'm just like, well, because there's some games I don't like playing but I like watching, and there's some games that I play but I don't watch, kind of thing. I just think it's so odd to like just go up to someone. It's like coming up to someone in real life and going, your shoes are shit, my shoes are better. Like, oh, that's nice, go eat your fucking shoes then. Doing maths is way more exciting than playing hardcore WoW. I wish Diddy wouldn't waste the time doing this shit. Yeah, why can't I just like go and do some fucking hardcore physics? like fuck my life. Why am I at the bank? I don't know why I'm at the bank. I think I'm meant to fly somewhere. Tanaris! I'm meant to fly to Tanaris. See, I knew I'd get it eventually. But yeah, I'd, another thing I used to get sometimes when I streamed on Twitch, Svo, I don't know if you were there, because Svo's one of my long-term mods who I adore very much. I was playing Half-Life 1, and bearing in mind I completed 2 on both episodes, I was very familiar with the game and how you play it. And this guy came in chat and he did like the usual, oh, hi, how are you? Oh, this game's great. And I'm like, yeah. And then immediately started like, it was like you were fucking copy-pasted a game FAQs walkthrough to me. I'm like, dude, can you let me play the fucking game, please? And I think I ended up having to ban him. I'm just like, shut the fuck up telling me how to play the game. I'm just like, I know what to do. You literally shoot aliens in the fucking face and progress along the linear corridor. Like, it's not a difficult concept. Oh yeah, it was fucking, it was annoying as shit. There have been indeed, there have been some extremely odd people come into stream. Just, I think it's just par for the course in this environment. Like, I've always said, like, if I ask for help and I'm really stuck, then by all means, like, you know, jump in kind of thing. But there's a difference between offering a hint like, oh, have you tried that door over there? And you must do this, then shoot this guy, then proceed like 2 meters to the north, then turn right, and then proceed 7 meters to the east. And I'm like, mate, fucking calm down. Oh shit, I had a quest to hand in Theramore. Probably haters from Twitch sometimes. Like, I enjoyed my time on Twitch. Like, my first year especially, I was growing really quickly. But I feel like as soon as that momentum drops off, like if something happens IRL or what have you, it's really hard to, like, get back on it. I don't know if it's probably more like tinfoil hat of me to say this, because I'm still not entirely convinced. But I don't know if I feel like the algorithm used to kind of help smaller streamers a bit more. And then past a certain point, it were almost like nobody was seeing my stream, even though I was like promoting it and stuff. It really odd. But it's been really nice starting over on Kick. It's my first year of streaming on Twitch is where I learned like a lot and I gained a lot of confidence in myself. And I feel like starting again on a new platform's kind of brought that fresh feeling back that I got a lot of joy from. And I've enjoyed it so far. Plus, the WoW hardcore community is just really nice. Like, I've met a lot of really nice people, yourself included. So it's been quite a nice journey so far. And we hit 50 followers yesterday, so I'll be organising a horror stream either next Friday or Saturday. Because there's a couple of Amnesia games I've not played yet, and I really like the first 2. I preferred 1 to A Machine for Pigs, though. There's something about frictional games that got me in a way that Chinese Room didn't. Although they're making a game called Still Wakes the Deep, I think, that looks like Lovecraftian oil rig fucking delicious horror game, and I can't wait for that to release next year. Hello, Knight. How are you, my dear? I agree, Twitch is difficult to start on these days. But oh, the ads are unreal. I can't believe how frequent they are. Because my partner still streams on Twitch. And I feel like every time I look over at what he's doing, he's got an ad. I'm like, oh no, that's not good. Good morning. Doing great. I have my money. Oh, you got donuts. What kind of donuts you got? You got the classiques. Ye old Grundy's peppery and stream. Yep, exactly. Like most of my top viewed clips on Twitch are me shitting my pants to some horror game or another. I never had the ball. I don't have ball. Well, my balls are inside the lady balls. I never had the balls to stream horror games until I play horror games until I started streaming. My dad used to have to do the bosses on fucking Mario 64, for God's sake. That's how much of a little puss I am. Donuts. Hello, Jack. How are you doing? Cream filled. Ooh la la. Very nice. I've not had donuts in a while. I love jam donuts. Or as Americans will call it, jelly donuts. Even though it's jam, it's not jelly. Although I imagine putting jelly in a donut would be nice as well. I'd eat jelly in anything. I fucking love jelly and jam. Lady Ball sounds like a band. I think it sounds like a troupe of like roller derby ladies. With the lady balls. Scarab shells. 5 uncracked. Oh yeah, that's in Zulfarak. We ain't going there, folks. And I need to run up to Shimmering Flats now as well. What the fuck was your map at night time? What map? What? Not you also. Jam and jelly are different. They are. Like jelly is like hard set gelatin that you leave to set in a fridge, and then jam is like pulped, macerated, and strained fruit jizz. Press M. Oh, I know what you mean now. Yeah, basically, this map add-on, you know, instead of that fog of war thing being around places you've not explored, it just like darkens them. And then when you've explored them, it goes like how Gadget Zan is, where it's lighter. Yes, I see. Which I actually really appreciate, because there's some places that have changed a little bit from classic towards retail. Let me get the gamer FAQ description of how to open your map in WoW. Yes, please. Walk me through it, sir. In World of Warcraft, the term map usually refers to the world map, accessible from a map button on the mini-map in the very top right corner, or using the default key shortcut. Can you tell me where that key is on my keyboard, please? I'm not quite... I'm just a baby streamer. I don't know what I'm doing. And how does one operate this keyboard? I've heard tales of utilizing the finger muscles. Maybe I'll just roll my face from side to side all over it. I mean, that's... I remember I always used to take the piss out of Death Knights in WoW. I'm just like, yeah, we all know you only play by rolling your face across your fucking keyboard. And then just death grip. Everything's just bound to death grip. Like, I've been death gripped. I've been death gripped again. Oh, nice. I'm playing Warsong Gulch with 8 fucking Death Knights on the other team. Oh, yeah. Fucking love this patch. Yes, thank you, Svo. Doing God's work. Educating the apprentices. Apprentices? Apprentices sounds like it should be like cacti. The apprentice. Apprentices sizes. I was telling this is 2 American streamers I watch that I mentioned earlier, the guys that are on the West Coast, I think they are, and we were talking about mispronouncing stuff, and I told them the Feneret story. I'm just like, listen, my mum denies that she ever used to pronounce it like that. My modly duty. Do you want modding on here, mate? Like, I feel bad that you've got a sword on Twitch but not on here, but I never want to be like putting on you kind of thing. Feneret. My mum would always be like, oh, it must be like 60 degrees Feneret right now, and I just thought, well, maybe Feneret's like the anglicised or whatever version of Fahrenheit, not realising it was the dude's last fucking name that like coined the term. And now when I bring it up, she's like, I've never said Feneret. And I'm just like, well, you didn't say fucking Fahrenheit. Like, I fucking remember that much. And I'm like, why would you say Feneret? Why would you say Fahrenheit? I'm fucking doing it again. Why would you say Fahrenheit anyway? We use Celsius in the UK. Of course, army. I need something to repel the heathens. I don't know if can I do it like that. Moderators. Add new. Yeah, Svo and Jolts have been my my mods on Twitch for years now. But I with moving over here, and I didn't know how many people had come over, which I really appreciate everybody who's come over from my Twitch community. It's another reason why we're multicasting to YouTube. So I thought if anyone doesn't like feel comfortable making a new account somewhere else, and with kick chat eating people's messages sometimes, I thought it'd be good to have that alternative. I found the Microsoft guide to using a keyboard. I just had to neck some Capri Sun. My throat's just not used to talking for like 6 hours a day. God, I count myself lucky if I only have to use like 5 words when I'm at work. You UK streamers are a pleasure to be a part. I've got a good sense of humour. Thanks, mate. It always makes me really happy to hear that. Like one of my goals with streaming is to make people laugh, and it always makes me really happy to hear that I've managed that. Like for me, the biggest joy I get out of streaming is like talking to folk in chat. Like I have been known to just sit idle in a game for like 45 minutes just waffling on about absolute shit. Oh, it's the carrot on a stick quest for that mount that I've not got yet. Probably will never get. Look at my sword. Look at my fucking sword. Swish swish. Yeah. Oh, you can't do that as fast as you can do the sitting up and down. Like you do both. Oh. Right, back to Tanaris. Carrot for your shoelace express. Oh, I love it. It's like the fucking paladin talent. Like, oh, thanks for the 8% movement speed that I had to spend 2 talent points on. I've got another talent point. I don't want to take repentance. You can only use it on humanoids. I'm like, well, I may as well just use Hammer of Justice. Like, what the fuck? That's a 6 second. That's a 4 second stun. I didn't have to spend a whole fucking 40 talent points on it. Repentness. Yes. Oh no, it's 30 talent points, isn't it? I can't do maths. But I didn't know whether to. I don't use a shield, so I don't want to take. I don't want to take readout. I don't plan on sassy girl. I don't plan on tanking. I don't use devotion aura. I'm tempted to go into holy because I really want consecration, just so I've finally got some AoE damage. And that spiritual focus is really handy as well, because if you pair that with concentration aura, you can pretty much get a cast off uninterrupted at all. And I don't really use Seal of Righteousness because I use Seal of Command, and I think I use Seal of Crusader a bit more as I get higher up. And I mean, I could put a point in one of these. Yeah, because that's it. Like, I'd feel more comfortable doing multiple, like, pulls. Yeah, Repentance is a 6 second stun. It incapacitates them. If you damage them, it wakes them up, though, unlike my Hammer of Justice. Like, this one, it stuns them, and you can damage them, and it doesn't really seem to break it, but... Repentance, any damage breaks it, and it only works against humanoid mobs, so I can't use it on undead, can't use it on demons, can't use it on animals. It's a very restrictive, to say it's like your end of talent tree talent, it's really restrictive. Only works on human. I know that was my expression exactly when I read that. Like, if it worked on everything, I'd be like, oh, nice. You know, to make up for the fact that the longest fucking range I've got on a spell is 10 yards. Oh, yeah, it's brilliant in PvP. You've got a second free stun. But I'll try not to let consecrate be the end of me. No, I've not had a look at the Paladin guide yet, Jack. I didn't get a chance. But I'm planning on respecking at some point anyway, because there's a few points I could probably move about. Because the difference between them is like either slightly more hitting power or that at max, like maybe an an extra cast of something. What the other shit in Ret? Rets. You got your improved blessing of might, which is pretty much a given. You can make your mana, your judgment and your seal spells cost a little less, but that at max, it's like 15%, which when I worked out what my spells were costing, even at max, that had reduced the mana cost very, very little. I'm really enjoying combat daggers so fast. Much poison, much backstab, much crit. Oh god, yeah, I bet you're just deleting stuff, aren't you? So you're having some uncertainties about your Retribution Paladin guide on the World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. Would you like me to pull? I just feel, you know, that little fucking paperclip guy in old Microsoft Word. I can't not type hardcore. Hardcore. Har. Oh, yes. And then we've got parry, which, to be fair, I didn't until, like, it shows up on here when you parry. And I thought, well, how often do I parry? I could put 5 points into, you know, into something else. And then when I realized how much I did parry, and I'm like, oh god, I probably would notice the difference in that. Looks like I need to use the Microsoft keyboard operating manual. But basically, we're in Classic. I don't know if they're still the same in retail. Your crits, which your talents increase, proc something called Vengeance, which increases your physical damage for 8 seconds whenever you get a crit from any source. And it does proc fairly often, to be honest. Like, on that front, I quite like it. I think it's very rare I'm having mana problems, so I think I'm going to go into Divine Strength so that I can get Spiritual Focus. Because I don't like casting Holy Light when I'm in combat, because I take quite a lot of knockback damage. I should really put Concentration Aura on when I'm trying to cast, at least. And I don't use Seal of Righteousness, so there's literally no point me picking that. So I'm going to put a point in there. I've not actually respec'd at any point yet on this character, so it's not going to be expensive for me to respec eventually. Oh, very nice. Oh, that gold's getting up there. It's getting there. What's that? Oh, Cravel's Scheme. And where do these... Did I end those in? Yeah, I ended both of those in. I think I'll go do these quests in Theramore. I'm not doing that one. That guy wanted a sword that were being sold for nearly 4 gold on the auction house. I'm like, I ain't doing that. And I thought it led, like, further down a quest chain. And I very nearly bought it, and I'm glad I didn't, because I checked on WoW, and it's like, nah, don't. Everybody in the comments were like, nah, drop this shit. It's not worth it. A bop bop. A little bop bop. Plus, there's, if you go far enough in, is it in protection? Where's Blessing? Yeah, Blessing of Kings is really handy as well. Rip Theramore. Rip Darkshore as well. That's gone in retail, innit? Fucking Odd blew it up. As well in Classic, there's no fucking harbour in Stormwind Smoke. So I'm like, oh, it's all right. I'll get the boat from Stormwind to Darkshore, and I'll go to Eggplant, and it'll be all good. And then I'm like, where the fuck's the boat? Like, what? So I had to run all the way through fucking wetlands, avoiding crocodiles and shit, to get the flight point, and then get the boat to Darkshore. I'm like, nice. I'm either leveling a Holy Paladin or a Priest at some point. I want to have a backup healer character friend getting content. Holding people's lives in the palms of my hands sounds enjoyable, mate. I've had so many people whisper me to heal on this, and I'm like, I ain't even got, like, intellect on my gear, guys. Like, what the fuck? I cast Holy Light 4 times, I'm out of mana. But Holy Paladins, like, geared for it, so much fun. Like, I couldn't believe I'd been sleeping on Holy Paladins in Wrath, because in Wrath I feel like Paladins and Priests in particular were just so shit hot. It was so good. And Priests in Classic, really, really enjoyable to play. And I feel like for all the healers, everybody wants the Priests or the Holy Paladins. Because I panic with with Druid heal over time spells in Classic, I just don't feel like they pack the same punch. Whether that's just because I've not been healed by people who've had intellect gear on, so it's kind of not, it's not been as juicy. When did they add that cat? I think it would Wrath or Cataclysm. I can't remember. I'm sure it ring Wrath. I think I remember catching it once, but I'm not sure because I've played so many expansions now. A lot of stuff just like blends into one. It's fucking annoying. I guess my Palibank car is going to be leveling. Oh yes. Well, plus like I feel like Paladin healers are easier to level because you can like lean into the consecration and caster. Well, not caster side of it, but you've just got so much more survivability in male gear. And I feel especially once you get like Seal of Wisdom and like your Blessing of Wisdom and all that shit, it just adds to it. And Holy like buffs a lot. Holy and Prot buff a hell of a lot of your defensive stuff up. Toughness. Mini responsibilities have been transferred. Freedom! Welcome back, Apex. I hope she has a lovely time. God, all I was bothered about at parties were, is there a bouncy castle? And can I have the cake yet? I just want cake, mate. Can I just have cake, please? For sure. Plus, I've had the Touch Paladin. Sounds like a fun experience. Like, a lot of people say Ret Paladins in particular are quite boring purely because they've got a very small rotation and you do spend the majority of time just auto-attacking. But I like that. I think with the pacing in hardcore, that doesn't bother me at all. But the only significant problem I've found with paladins are your lack of ranged pull. If you take engineering and you get the ranged pull with that, I can't remember what it is. I don't know if it's like the bombs you can throw. That like mitigates that a little bit. But that's really the only complaint I've had about them, just the lack of a ranged pull. So I have ended up accidentally body pulling packs before, which is not good. But most of the time, if you're smart about it, you can get around it. Oh, she went as Wednesday Addams. That's ace. She had not pigtails. Braids. Plaits. Plaits, yeah, not Prats. Fucking Warlock and Rogue have been my main for years. I think, like, it's always nice playing something you're familiar with, especially when you're doing it in like a more challenging environment, like hardcore. But like, I've never played Ret before. Like, I've only ever played Holy, and I've tanked a bit in Wrath, in Prot. But yeah, I've never played Ret. I could just never get on with it in later expansions. So it's been really nice playing a spec that I've never played before. Oh, a Baroque apron. Ooh. It looks shit with my Power Ranger gloves, but that's a pretty nice dress for classic. The blood of a chef is in your veins. Yeah, mate, I'm the best chef. Oh, Apex, she looks absolutely sick. That thing Anne looks fucking ace. Bless her. Has she watched any of the show? The fuck? Kazni's posted in Discord Metal Gear Solid Shadow Mouse's unisex cologne. Since when did Metal Gear Solid do cologne? The fuck? Yeah. I played Ret in Catter. It was pretty fun. Oh, nice. I were a bit like... I just didn't enjoy Cataclysm. Like, Wrath was my favourite expansion, hands down. Like, a fucking... Wrath, and then Warlords of Draenor I really enjoyed too. But, yeah, there's something about Cata and Mr. Pandaria. I don't know, I felt like something kind of like... Something magic went out in it a bit for me. But I enjoyed him. I still played him. I didn't cancel my sub. But... I mainly like went into PvP in Cataclysm and Mists, whereas I was pretty 50-50 raiding and PvPing in Wrath. So I used to love Discipline Priest in PvP. There was so satisfying about just bubbling and running. I'm just like, yeah, you ain't breaking that shit. And if you do, I'm just gonna psychic scream the shit out of you. Right, where go now? Oh yeah, we're gonna do Hungry and the Deserters. Is Mud Sprocket in Classic. Because there's a spirit healer there. But there's no flight point. And there's no quests there, which is a bit weird. I need to get that Seaphorium boost day as well. Where did you get the thing hand from on her head? That's just like that's ace. I'm gonna have to fucking watch the first 2 films now. I know a lot of people have enjoyed the show Wednesday, but Adam's Family Values and the other film are just chef's kiss of cinema. Didn't play much Warlock or Panda. Warlords or Pandas had other things going on, which I could have. Yeah, I just got a bit tired of it, to be honest. I couldn't play as much as I normally would have because I'm sure I were at university by that point. Because Cataclysm came out before I went to uni, and then Pandaria Mist came out while I were at uni, I think, or maybe just before. Oh, it came with a costume. Oh, nice. Oh, yes, my new trousers. Oh, very nice. What trousers have you ordered, sir? No one can beat Raul Julius Gomez. Oh, God. And in Street Fighter, it's such a good actor. New trouser hype. I fucking love getting new clothes. It's very rare I treat myself to new clothes, so I always get really excited when I get some, or when other people get some. You're posting a picture of them in the Discord, Bob. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, Bones, you're more than welcome. You can have a look at Svo's new trousers. Yeah, I'm one of these people that I will wear things until they're literally falling apart. Especially with shoes. Like, you know them TikToks where that guy's like feeding his shoe crisps. Or he's going, oh my God, like liddering it up. That's what my shoes get like. He's in. Abysmal. Let me give you the... There you go. You should be able to see everything now, dude. Thank you for joining. There he's in Ramdong. Oh, I like them. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, fucking hell. Them blue check ones almost like glow. Oh, I love that. Oh, the pink ones. Oh, and that purple. I love pastel colours. Are they pastel? Like, would they count as pastel? Oh, they're very nice, darling. The channel called Ramdong, which is meant to say random, but I'm an idiot. Oh, I really like them, Svo. I bet they'll suit you well now. I wish I could wear high-waisted stuff, but it's very rare that they'll fit my leg length. Ramdong hype. I think that's probably another reason why I don't buy new clothes more often, because I struggle with the fit. With me being like 4'8", even petite clothes that are marketed for smaller women are still too long for me. Yeah, the colours on them are gorgeous. I feel like that high-waisted fit's always really flattering as well, especially with some like chunky boots. I love it. Yeah, spiffy. Very nice. Plus, I regret paying above a certain amount for clothes. I'm definitely a Primark girl. Were they on yeah, I thought they were on ASOS, I was gonna say. I think Primark's great. Like some of the t-shirts, like it just by virtue of them being really thin material, don't tend to last very long. Especially because I've got a touch like a fucking hammer, so I quite often make holes that I shouldn't. I'm gonna try and take a nap while the rain is pouring. Have a great stream. Much love. Thank you, Bones. Thank you for stopping by and chatting, dude, and hanging out. It's always lovely to see you. Enjoy your nap. I think naps when it's absolutely shitting it down with rain are the best. That's like free ASMR. Have a good nap, dude. See you soon. PC crash playing TFT on League and some of the Windows overlay shit always breaks if I tab out or change volume. That's just unacceptable. Like, they should fix that shit. I'm liking Next Out. Like, I've heard a lot of good stuff about Next outlets. We've got one near us, and I've not been in ages. I can't remember what we've got. Another one that's like a similar concept. Like it's like stock that they've not been able to sell or like slightly damaged kind of thing, but still functional. But we've got one of them near us as well. The rain is the best. And the reason I got those is the mega discount and paying 3. Yeah, I tend to look for discounted stuff. I'll always look in the sales section first, because sometimes like there'll be something you absolutely love that they've just not been able to shift, and that's like the best combo. I'm also liking this like paying 3 thing for clothes now, because like me and Sai have been able to buy like update his wardrobes, because neither of us had bought any new clothes in fucking years, like except maybe the odd like pair of pants or socks or something. Picked up a few cheap t-shirts, so comfy. That's what I feel like. When you feel like you're getting your money's worth, it's even better. There's nothing worse than like buying something and then thinking what a waste of fucking money that was. Because you know, if you like, especially with clothes, if you're going to sell them secondhand because you've ordered it and you don't like it, you're never going to get back what you paid for it. Like, one of my friends uses that Vinted app, and some of the people on that I've seen on because I swear to God my phone's listening to me, because she mentioned she's on Vinted and selling stuff, and then I started getting like oh, this Reddit post has been suggested for you, and it were people like calling out batshit buyers on Vinted, and they'd be selling like, say they spent £40 on a jacket. They'd be selling it on Vinted for like £6, and there'd be some twat messaging like, "Can you do it for like 2?" And it's like, fuck off, man! You're getting a branded jacket for £6. That's like a £30+ cheaper than what you would pay for it new, and it's not being worn. So like, just fucking buy it. I like to look nice, so it makes me feel a bit more professional. It is nice. It does have like a real psychological effect on it, I think. Why? My arrow was pointing towards Brackenwall Village, and I'm like going towards it. I'm sure that Ord base is this way, innit? And like, yeah. I thought it was pointing me towards that quest. Little shitbag. I feel partly like I wasted on some Adidas shoes, the diamond pattern. Rubber digs into my ear. Oh, is that like in the insole bit? Shoes are fucking weird, man. Like, and I know that it's good for them to like look nice, but I feel like sometimes people, like the people making them, sacrifice like comfort just for it to look good. And I'm like, yeah, but when you're walking around on them all day, you need them to be comfortable, especially a brand like Adidas, because you associate them with like sportwear, don't you? So you think out of all brands, they'd be like comfortable to wear. Shoes are very hard to buy online. I actually got tape measure out and measured my fucking foot for them walking boots I got. And do you know what? They were true to sizing that they put up on picture. I were lucky with that. Because I didn't want... I ordered I think I ordered a 3. Did I order a 3? I might have ordered a 3.5. And then when they came, like, the tag on the inside of the shoe said they were a UK 6. And I'm like, oh, they've sent me the wrong fucking size. No, they'd not. They'd sent me a UK 3.5. They just put their size 6 on the tag for some reason. Only shoes I will buy a Converse online. See, I'm always jealous of people who can wear Converse, because my feet are like hands. They're as wide as they are long. And I just can't wear them. They look weird. But I always think they have some really nice Converse. Style of Converse with the fat bottoms that are just so good for my feet. Oh, I do really like those chunky ones as well. Again, sad that I can't wear them, but I think they look really nice. It's like the chunky Vans you can get, which are probably like a good alternative for me, because Vans normally run a bit wider. Some little shoes is very nice. I'm sure you'll find some lovely ones to go with your new duds. Duds, dids? Is duds slang for clothes? Is that a thing for clothes? Like, I thought it would, but I've said it and I'm like, that sounds like a pejorative enough. I feel bad. Oh, why does everyone want me to murder murlocs in this fucking game? And why can't they be here? You know what I mean? Some tight shit this. I'm gonna stick to Vans for now. They are very comfortable. I used to buy British Knights when I was younger because they were like the cheaper alternative from Sports Direct and sports soccer and that. But they were always really comfortable. It does always confuse me when they had like random hard rubber shit, or like when you can feel the banding that goes around the top, like the bridge of your foot, when that digs in. Because Si's bought a few pairs of safety shoes where you can literally feel the steel toe cap like bit where it ends, and it just like cuts into your foot. And I'm like, but if the safety shoes for work, then they know that you're going to be wearing them for a long time. That's what I don't get. If anyone's confused why I'm telling Brian not to suck feet, there's another streamer we both watch called Davey. And he's got a command in his chat. I think it's suck or lick. And it like makes you randomly like suck and a bit like a foot or a finger of somebody in chat. And it made it suck my foot or something last time. And I'm like, mate, you need to stop. Finger licking good. I think Duds is. I'm sure I've heard I use it that in that way. Anyway. Oh, good, because you know what I'm like. Like I get things wrong. I thought it was an uncommon interaction, but I wasn't about to kink shame. Jolly good. This is why we're friends. I think Brian's actually streaming at the moment as well, so I think he'll have me muted. I mean, he's playing art. Bless him. I've not seen Davey live in a couple of days actually. Yeah, because I met Davey and Jay. Jay was who raided me earlier. Bless him. Both South African. I fucking love South Africans. They just make me laugh so much. Do I have to? Oh, if I attack him, I have a feeling that all of these are gonna jump me. So I'm just gonna check first on ye old WoW head. The deserters WoW classic. Because I don't want my head staved in. Okay. Get information about Reed from the deserters. When I first saw the tower, I noted that there were a lot of deserters. I was about to call for reinforcements when I realised that they were green to me, friendly. Walked into the tower to find the leader, expected he would be friendly also. Instead, he jumped down from the floor and attacked me. He was level 3. Oh, none of the deserters joined in. Once I got his health down to 25%, he surrendered. Guys in the tower. Okay, right, that's good then. I saw all of these and I'm just like, are they going to aggro if I pull him? Which I need to hurry up actually, because if anyone else is in area and they're doing this quest, I don't want to have to wait for it to fucking respawn. Was that an impatiente? It went until I was about level 30 that I was like, oh, if that judgment for Sealer Command does more damage if they're stunned or incapacitated. Oh, he had 4 health left. Give me the info, bimch. Did Vimes send you? Couldn't do his dirty work himself, could it? Well, no. He'd rather send me tramping through fucking swamp instead, because why not? I'm hoping that Vimes guy is a little homage to Captain Vimes from Discworld. That would make me very happy if so. The quagmire. Because there's meant to be a little goblin village down here in other expansions. But there's no flight point on the map. And there's no town on the map. So I'm assuming it's just... oh, you shit house. I'm assuming it's just... It's not here. Although there is a road that I should probably go take the road. Because that ogre ruins is there. Which I feel was in a different location in later expansions, actually, now I think about it. Only one way to find out. Let's go have a nebby neb. I feel like there's an area in each zone that's just full of elites as well. And knowing my luck, that's what I'm about to walk into. Give me your meat, you little bitch. Give me the spider meat, please. It's like pastrami. Yeet. No, don't do the don't why poison. Can I have some of you? Oh my Jesus Christ! Just hit the fucking spider. Like, what's that? Is that life fruit? Yes. Which I have fucking fuckloads of. I feel like there could definitely be more quests in this area. I imagine a lot of them are in the Horde base. Which is weird because there's a whole ass port that brings Alliance to this zone. So I would have thought there'd be more quests, to be honest. Beware, you are entering the Dragon Merc. What's that? Oh, it's Goldthorn. We'll get the Goldthorn and then we'll run away. Because I know the Onyxia raids, like, to the east. Swear to God, all the herbs in this game just seem to, like, blend in with anything that's around it. Like, it's the same colour as like, the grass. Your ass is grass. Bloodfen Borough, that's where all raptors are, I think. Yep. What the fuck? That is the big boy. That looks fucking huge from here. What's that rare? Ooze worm. Gosh, it'll be like a level 40 odd elite worm with fucking guns for arms. What is Den of Flame? Yeah, there's no mud sprocket. It used to be down there. I don't fancy going that far in, to be honest. Oh, I could just go straight over and get that Seaphorium booster though, which I think I have to take back to Shimmering Flats. I can't remember. I can't remember if you take it there or Booty Bay. Ding ding. Ding ding. And I need to go and smack some Murlocs as well. We're getting a takeaway tonight. Just because it's easy, like, between me finishing streaming and Sai getting in from work, it's just easy for us to get a takeaway on a Saturday. Ideally, I would like to get down to, like, one takeaway a week, but I have to admit, like, since I've started streaming again, we have been defaulting to takeaways a bit more. Well, this is what I can't decide on, because I don't want something really heavy, and I tend to feel a bit ill after, like, KFC nowadays. Although I might just ask him, Sai, if he fancies a McDonald's, and I'll just get some chicken nuggets or something. I do have a slow cooker. That's one of the things I've been thinking of doing, actually. Like, just making us a stew, putting it in at, like, lunchtime before I go live. And then just like, maybe every couple of hours just going down and giving it a stir. Because my slow cooker just seems to seal things to the side of the fucking pan. Unless I go down and stir it often enough. But we've also got an air fryer as well, so we don't really have an excuse because we can cook stuff so quickly, really. level. Ooh, 43. We're not going there. Fuck that. See ya. But yeah, that air fryer's made a massive difference. Like, it cooks things so quickly and so evenly. Because like I've had my oven for, God, how long have I been living in this house now? Like 7, probably going on like 8 years, I think. So that's how long I've had that stove for. And it was like, it was cheapest purely because the way that they've done the kitchen in our house is absolutely dog shit. So the space for the cooker was tiny. So I had to get the most narrow, smallest cooker that they did at Curry's, I think it was. So thankfully we had the cheapest one, and the temperature sensor thing went on it when it were like literally we're about 3 days from running out at warranty. So that landed well, but ever since they fixed it, it's never been quite. You have to preheat it for ages. And even then, it just never seems to crisp things like you can with air fryer. Even when you're not using the air fryer mode, like, it gets everything so nice and crispy. Whereas in oven, it never seemed to do it right. It'd be like, it'd just be cooking it and cooking it and cooking it, and then like 30 seconds too long in oven and it's burnt to a crisp. It probably is. I imagine there's something else that's like fucked in it. It wouldn't surprise me. But for me and Si, like a two drawer the air is silent. The 2-drawer air fryer we've got, it's perfect size for us. A countertop dishwasher. Oh, I didn't know they did them. Although I think I have seen one advertised on TikTok. And sometimes I see things on TikTok shops, so I'm just like, yes. But now you've said it's legit, like, I might have to have a look into that. Giant dark fang spooder. Ooh la la. Corrosive svampos. Like, do you just drain it out into the sink kind of thing? I plumbed mine in. It's a Russell and Hobbs one. Oh, that sounds cool. I'll have to have a look at them after stream. Because, like, I don't mind doing pots, but we literally... My mum kept saying to me, like, I'll like, go halves on a dishwasher. We'll get one put in, and then you don't have to worry, because our sink's fucking tiny. And we've got very limited countertop space anyway. So we couldn't get a bigger sink. But she was like, come on, we'll get a dishwasher sorted out. But we've literally not got enough cupboard space. We've got nowhere we could put it, where we could plumb it in kind of thing. So a countertop one sounds a lot better. You just put drainage pipe into the sink. Got it on Amazon, pay across the year plan, so it's like quit. That's... Oh, I fucking love this, like, this paying credit kind of thing. Like, that's the only way we got an air conditioner, because it was just getting unbearable in this house. Like, it was getting so humid. It was just getting really foisty and fucking horrible. And they were one on Very that were like £100 off, and I just thought, well, I can get it. If I get it across 12 months, I can pay 50 quid a month off, and it'll be paid off in like, can't do math, like 8 months. Physical damage dealt is reduced by what are you stacking this on me for, you little shitbag? Yeah, exactly, 0 interest as well. So it's like, well, you might pay a bit more over time than if you just bought it outright from a different shop or whatever. It's like it's worth it for the convenience, as long as you make your payments on time. Like, it's not an issue at all. Like, when I've paid the AC off, I'm gonna get a VR kit, just because, like, the only form of consistent exercise I've ever been able to stick to, besides like a bit of yoga every now and then, is Beat Saber. And I want to get some of them weighted wrist bands, so I can just have like a full-on workout. I'd do that for an hour a day, every day, happily. And I know that because I do need to lose a bit of weight, like, it's getting to the point where my legs are hurting when I'm walking now, and I'm just like, Because I have, like, if I go over like 10.5 stone with me being so short, that my legs just start hurting, and I start getting pain in my back, and I'm like, I'm past the, I'm in the danger zone now, so I'm starting to get like pain when I walk. So I know I need to drop a little bit. Plus now I've quit smoking. Like that's the first major step in my like fitness journey. So the next thing I want to do is get into like some form of exercise routine. I think once I've got all that sorted, I can start like tackling my diet. Thank you, darling. Yes, I've been quit off. I think I've had tobacco maybe 3 or 4 times in past 4 months. And that's normally when I've visited my friend and she's like chucked a spliff at me. She's like, here, have some of that. She's like, you've had a long day, have some of that. And I'm just like, oh, I know, but it's got tobacco in it, mate. And she's like, shut the fuck up and just have it. So yeah, that's pretty much the only time I've had any tobacco. And I've barely had any jazz cabbage either, to be honest. Like that. Like I didn't realise just how much of the urge to have some was because I was smoking it with tobacco, and obviously with the tobacco my brain wanted, it didn't give a shit about what else. It's like, no, we don't want the cabbage, we want the fucking nicotine. And now I'm vaping, like I just don't have any particular urge to smoke. But the problem with tobacco, which I didn't even realise shamefully until after I'd quit, the other additives that they put in tobacco alongside nicotine, what's word? It facilitates the nicotine into past your blood-brain barrier like ultra fucking fat, like mega rapid. And that's part of why cigarettes are so addictive. Like the nicotine, like I don't get the urge to vape anywhere near as much as I get the urge to smoke, which is mad because it's the same nicotine. And if anything, there's more nicotine in the vape. So it's nicotine salt, so it's like almost instant uptake. But the other additives that they put in tobacco, because they make it get into you so quicker, and it does some other things as well. There's a few different additives they put in it that like potentiates. That's it. It makes it like stronger because of the other stuff they put in tobacco. So me having like a nicotine vape still pales in comparison to what I'm getting out of tobacco because you've got all the other shit in it. But yeah, I had no idea. And this was like a peer-reviewed paper I was reading, so I knew it weren't like... You do get a lot of fucking fear-mongering and shit regarding smoking. And I think, like, smoking's bad enough without having to fabricate shit on top of it. So, yeah, I was really surprised to hear about that. And I can't remember what there were, like, 3 ingredients they pointed out. And I can't remember what they were. I'd heard of them before. Like, I think a couple of them are what are on cigarette packets. Like, it contains this, this, and this. I think the tar's one of them. I think there's something in that when you burn it that does something. But yeah, I was really surprised. Like, 'cause I just assumed, oh well, it's just the nicotine that's addictive. There's nothing else in it that's addictive. But I can remember, like the first month, maybe like the first 3 to 4 weeks after I'd quit, I was still getting an urge to have an actual cigarette, and I'm just like, well, I'm getting the nicotine from the vape, so what? I was googling like what else in cigarettes is addictive. So I'm like, my body's clearly craving something else, or it's not getting nicotine in the same manner that it was getting it. Because vaping it still don't hit you as quick as the nicotine in a cigarette does. So I was just like, well, what else is happening here? Because this is really weird. Like, I was getting really ratty, and that confused fuck out of me. Because I'm like, well, I'm getting the addictive ingredient in a vape. So what's going on here? And yeah, I found a paper saying that there's quite a few other things in tobacco that potentiate the nicotine in it, and it means it hits you harder and faster, and that facilitates a much stronger like dopamine surge or whatever it is, which in turn makes it more addictive. It's like when you think of the hit people get off of cocaine and how quickly and strong that hits, and that's part of why it's so addictive. It started making a lot of sense then. And yes, that's why people struggle with patches and gum to quit. I wouldn't be surprised, because patches are like extended release, aren't they? You slap one on and then and you just leave it to do its thing, and it slowly gives it you. But if you're used to having like basically a shot compared to a pint, your body's got to have some form of reaction to it. Whereas people like my mum, she just, one day she's like, I don't want to smoke anymore. And that was it. She just threw them all out. Never had another. She's not had another cigarette since the day she decided to quit. And she said, aside from a couple of times where she's got a whiff of, normally she hates the smell of cigarette smoke, but she said in, a couple of times in like the 5 years after she quit, she'd get a whiff of cigarettes and she'd just fucking, she's like, I could have murdered someone for one kind of thing. But other than that, she could just quit. And I know a few people that have done that, but vast majority of people can't quit cold turkey like that. It just, it just, they can't do it. I don't know whether it's just how my mum's wired up or what. Because I tried it cold turkey a few times. And that's when I just started like eating non-stop. Because for me, and I think for a lot of other people, it's the sensation of putting something to your lips and inhaling on it. And the closest thing to that is putting something in your mouth and eating it. And like I've not written in terms of like weight gain. I've not put any on as a result of quitting smoking, which was my main worry, because I was scared that I'd put quite a bit of weight on. And there's nothing wrong with like being heavier or anything, but my like hips, back, and legs really start to suffer when I go over a certain weight. So I knew I had to be careful with that. And I'm just trying to be more mindful about my health in general, because my dad had his first heart attack when he was a few years older than me. So I want to minimize that risk as much as I can. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to stop smoking. My friend's dad just replaced cigarettes with biscuits. He was like, shit, this is just as bad. Yeah, that's another thing I worried about. I'm like, I'm trying to make a positive change for my health, and I don't want to replace one bad habit with like another bad habit, which in that situation for me would be binge eating. Like I'm a fucker. I can't seem to identify when I'm hungry and thirsty sometimes. So sometimes I'll eat when I'm actually thirsty, and then other times I'll not eat anything all day because I won't feel hungry, and then I'll be fucking ravenous by like 5 or 6 o'clock, and then I'll overeat. So like I'm trying to make little changes one by one, because I know if I try and change everything at once, I'm just not gonna cope very well with it. I'm just like, I want to change everything. I want to be super health, and then I'm like, oh, this is hard. Oh shit, I need to get the Murloc heads. And then where am I going to go after this? I might go and do that insane druids quest. Just how much XP does it give? Oh, it only gives 1,300 now. I need to go to Darnassus, really. I ain't doing any of those quests yet. They are in the fortes. Got some quests popping up in Feralis. Oh shit, yeah, I need to hand that one in at the thingy thing. Down the Scarlet Path. What does that one? Oh, I could probably pick those up now as well. Yeah, I'll get these Murloc heads, and then I'll fly to Darnassus, I think, and get my alchemy training. And I'm not sure if they've got paladin trainers in Darnassus, because night elves can't be paladins. I'm not sure. But yeah, since I've quit smoking, I feel like my sense of smell and taste definitely better than it was before. I think that's because of some tobacco does to your taste buds, I think. What? Why are you moonwalking? I like how it's called Silly Assa. Fucking moonwalking. I don't know if that's a hardcore glitch, but every now and then I do see people like either moonwalking or they're at an angle like that, but they're moving backwards. I'm like, what y'all doing? That's some fucking Evil Dead shit, walking backwards. Down the Scarlet Path in Desolus pre-quest. Oh, is it a Scarlet Monastery pre-quest? I did not know that. Alright, how long is this going to take me? Fucking 10 minutes. Jesus Christ. Right, while I'm this way down, I'll go and hand that quest in its Shimmering Flats. And then I'll fly to Darnassus. I've only got 5 quest slots. Oh. I wish WoW will let you have more quests, though. I've always wondered why they put a cap on it at 20. Well, why can't I have more? Oh, yeah, land that quest in Shimmering Flats, fly back up, do the Murloc quest. Then I'll... Fack off to Darnassus, then come back down to Desolus. Quest caps in games as well. I know, especially... I feel like it's even worse in hardcore because you have to do so much, like, back and forth in between zones and continents, which takes up quite a lot of time. And a lot of the time I've had to like drop certain quests so I could pick up other ones, especially like breadcrumb quests, like oh like go to this zone for the first time or something that take you to a new place at first time, and then you've got to remember where you dropped it. And quest is good for like obviously giving you a visual reminder on your map, but remembering which ones were where and where to pick them back up, because sometimes you'll pick up one that's like maybe one level higher than you are, and then you'll go somewhere where there's a lot of like green quests and you think, well, I'd be better off doing them, but I ain't got room in my quest log for them, so you have to drop other ones, and then it's a pain in the arse. And I think it's maybe not so bad in the other game modes, but in hardcore it's a bit of a pain. Especially if you have to travel back to another continent to pick up the quest that you've just dropped. It's like, mate, please. Like, I like the increased difficulty in this game, but don't take piss. Steam Wiedelport. Oi, oi, oi. Oh. I'm just glad I've done all them quests in Swamp of Sorrows. Because I don't like going into that zone. And for some reason, like I don't know why, but Swamp of Sorrows always feels like an area that should be on Kalimdor. I don't know why, but whenever I'm here, I'm just like, this feels like Kalimdor, and I'm not sure. And I didn't know until I checked on WoWed that this Swamp of Sorrows and Blasted Lands were one like black morass or whatever it was called, and then when something bad happened, that one got like withered and this one was still swamp. I wish my memory were better for me to be like, oh yeah, that happened and then it's this now. I can't fucking remember what it was called. I need to sell some shit. Oh yeah, if I go to Darnassus, I can sell some stuff on Auction House as well. I can learn all of these now. Transmutation. Transmute iron to gold. Eh, fuck it, I'll buy them. Why not? If I see a recipe for anything that I've not learned yet, I'm like, I need it. I need it to complete the collection. Even though I'm sure I will never use those, but I don't know, maybe they're handy to have in Classic. I'm sure we'll find out. I really don't understand why I don't understand what cloth armor. What cloth user uses strength? That's what I don't understand. It's like, I know mages, priests, and warlocks don't use strength, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, there's quite a lot of cloth gear in Classic that has strength on it. And I don't know if it's like for people who want to like down rank their armor. Like I get down ranking spells because they're cheaper, but I don't understand the concept behind strength on cloth gear. It'd be like a wand having strength on it. I'm like, but no cunt uses that. Like, what's it for? Yeah, because like when it's like a random BOE drop, I think, oh well, fair enough. It might just be like randomly generated stats, but that were a quest reward that had strength, stamina, and spirit on it. I'm like, what? Why? So confusing. Like, 'cause I know. I was thinking like, well, does chamois use strength? Because I mean, but they can use mail at level 40. Oh yeah, once I can get me mail plate training now. Let me just see if Darnassus has got a Darnassus Paladin trainer classic. There is no Paladin trainer in Darnassus. However, oh for the love of fuck, Kalimdor has one trainer in Theramore in Dustwallow Marsh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's all right then. I'm going back to there after this anyway to do a quest, so I'll try and find him in Theramore. Yeah, like even like enhancement shaman used agility over strength. I'm sure they do even in classic. Because in oh, actually, agility increases attack power with ranged weapons, improves weapons to score a critical hit with all weapons, improves weapons, improves chance to score a crit, increases armor and chance to dodge attacks. Also, maybe enhancement shammies don't use agility; they use strength in this, because they don't use ranged weapons, do they? Enhancement, they use melee. So I wonder if that's it. These random fucking like strength cloth is for shammies to maybe use. But even so, it's like, well, why won't they use mail? Unless I'm just missing somewhere, because some of these tooltips don't tell you like everything that stat does. Oh, I didn't know that either. Strength increases the amount of damage that you can block with a shield. Fuck me. Increases health points. Increases mana points and chance to score a critical hit with spells. Increases the rate at which weapon skills improve. I didn't... Fuck. These stats are so in-depth. I didn't know that about intellect. Like, the smarter you are, the quicker you get better at a weapon. Increases health and mana regen. Damage reduction against a level 40 character. 30.5%. That's not bad. What about when I put that on? 32.5%. Which I feel is a bit shit. I feel like Devotion Aura gives you a lot more armor in later. Oh yeah, I've not been buying the new rank of it, have I? I should probably do that, to be honest. Yeah, my mind's blown on it. I just didn't realise that did that. C4 booster. And now I need to take it back to Gadgetzan. Yay! Fucking hell. Unread mail from... Ooh, Blackwater Auction House. I'm assuming that means what I put on the neutral one sold. Back we go to Gadgetzan. Fabulous. But yeah, I think I'll be on until about 7 today, folks. So another 3 hours. Look at the dwarf priest. Mate, can you give me your buff, please? Can you please give me a buff? Please, please. You bum owl. Fucking hell. I keep blessing of wisdom, and that's how thanks me by ignoring me. Oh, actually. Oh, yeah, I ain't got a stamina buff on. Because I can remember once I went past her, I'm like, why won't you buff me? And I was really sad, and then I'm like, oh, I had a stamina buff on, and sometimes, like, depending on what level they are and what rank of the spell they've bought, sometimes like the scroll stamina buffs you can get are stronger than what the priest can buff you, and you can only replace an existing buff with one that's stronger or the same as the one you've got on. Which, when you've like just popped an hour-long potion and someone replaces it with a slightly stronger but half an hour-long buff, you're like, thanks for eating that hour's potion time. I don't know what happened with my voice then. Jesus Christ, like eating puberty. Let's see what's on the... I'll have a look on the death log once we get to gadgets and we can see who's been getting wrecked. I like how my damage add-on has shortened my name to just Disgrunt. Yeah, I am Disgrunt. A bastard. I always forget that I've got emotes on here because obviously you don't get them until you're an affiliate on Twitch. Yeah, mutty. Why though? They've come out pretty good as well. Like, I didn't have to resize them or anything. I just uploaded the like raw thing and it did it. Oh, I want the tigre. Riding tiger. Thank you again for making my emotes, mate. I still love them. I still love them so much. Return the modified C4. Jeez, mate. Man, I'm gonna have legs like fucking Arnold after this shit. Back to Shimmering Flats we go. Because goblins are fucking lazy. It's all good. Alright, let's have a look at who we're in Deathlog then. Level 57 there. Oh my god, Fallen Hero in Western Plaguelands. Do you know what? Have you ever looted that and summoned them before, Svo? Like, I've only ever seen one in game. I think that will back in Classic. I'm sure it's them that... Let me just make sure it is who I'm thinking of. Yeah. There's it looks like a little puddle of blood on floor, and I think they spawn in Western and Eastern Plaguelands. Oh, and apparently Tirisfal Glades, which I didn't know about. Yeah, it's like a little puddle of blood on floor, and you can loot it. And I can remember I were wandering around on... I think I were on my hunter in Wrath. I was just pottering around fucking Plaguelands, looted it. So I thought, obviously, you see the little loot icon, you think, ooh, treasure. And it spawned... I think it spawns like 3 or 4 NPCs called Fallen Hero, and they all just start fucking whammying you. And I don't know if they're elites in Wrath, but they're elites in fucking Classic. And the amount of people in this Deathlog I've seen get murdered by Fallen Hero. And it's because they've looted that Blood of Heroes. But I don't know what you use it for. What's it a regent for? Gurubashi Mojo Madness extinguishes the Brazier of Madness. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's some kind of mechanic you can negate with an alchemy spell. Who else got done in? Level 41 in Arathi Highlands. Syndicate Prowler. Oh shit, yeah, that makes sense. They're all elites in Stromgarde, I think. Yeah, I really like this Deathlog add-on, because it shows you where like the highest amount of deaths occur as well. So, you know, if you're in a red zone, you should be more careful. It's a handy little mod. Who else is? Oh, Zulfarak. I always feel really bad when it's just one person in a dungeon that dies as well. So I'm like, I feel like the rest of them just left that poor person. Just like, nah, fuck you. I love that guy's name. It's called Bastard. Bastard. What's worth more? 29. Yummy. Right now, back to Gadget's hands. Get the fucking flight point. Fucking gill. Oh. Fucking hell, why am I so tired? I've had more sleep last night than I've had all week by about an hour. Do you have to do the rest of the dungeon without that person? What if the tank dies? You just have to run out. Like, and find somebody else to replace the one that died. This is why I wouldn't want to do a dungeon on hardcore. Especially as a DPS, I just think, well, if I keep an eye on how much threat I'm pulling, if I get a threat meter, just make sure I don't pull more than the tank. I let the tank slap everything first, so they keep threat. Some dungeons have mobs with mechanics where they will just randomly attack people. Like there's a boss in Stockades that does it. Don't matter how much threat the tank's got, he like pinballs around people. But even as a DPS, you got to put your trust in the healer. And I think unless it was somebody I knew, I won't be able to do that. Like, I think the only way I'd be able to do a dungeon hardcore is if I were on voice with 4 people that I knew very well that were in the dungeon with me. You just know these people. Oh, absolutely. And, like, I won't be surprised. Because normally, fairly often, when you see people looking for people to fill spots in dungeons, they'll be asking for specific classes to make as little as possible like gear overlap. So, you know, you don't want a group with 3 cloth users in, because it means someone's or 2 people are going to get fucked. Oh, thank you. 2 people are going to get fucked off. We're not getting any gear, if anything even drops for them. Or they want specific classes with specific, like a lot of people want mages because they can polymorph. And just being able to do a full CC or sap makes a massive difference. And I kind of like that CC is more important again, because I feel like Wrath worked last expansion for a while, where you really did have to CC stuff in dungeons or you'd wipe. You know, unless you're in a group that had the DPS like really well geared, so you could just steamroll stuff. But I wouldn't want to heal in hardcore, because I wouldn't trust myself. And you know, if someone died because I couldn't heal them for whatever reason, I'd just feel awful. Especially at like higher levels. Do you think, oh god, that all that time has just gone down to shit an hour, all to do a dungeon for maybe 1 piece of gear that's slightly better than what you've got? And then I don't want to tank, because I think, well, what if healer don't heal me? What if DPS just start randomly pulling and they wipe us? Like, it just fills me with so much fucking anxiety. And I think, well, if you're a hunter or a rogue, you can at least like fucking run and vanish or feign death. Like, I think like they've got the best fucking get out of jail free cards in terms of getting out of combat. And like as a pally, I could get like what's Divine Shield, 8 seconds, 10 seconds. So I've got a 10-second window where I could potentially like get an head start and fucking run. But I was watching Nutties, who comes in here. He streams WoW Hardcore as well, and I was watching him. He was doing Ragefire Chasm with a group of randoms, and I think everyone in dungeon died except him. And I think only reason he managed to live is because he knew when to run, and because he were a warrior, so he had a high health pool anyway. But yeah, he got out by the skin of his teeth, and I was just like, no. Like, my hands are sweaty just watching him do a dungeon, so I know I'd be neither use nor ornament. I'd just be panicking too much. In fact, I might change settings on this so it only shows me like level 20s and above. Minimum level to display 20. Kakipuki. A gift leader. I like this I like this add-on because it tells you any last words that they've said. So I saw a level 60, I think it was a level 60 druid, and they just dropped the sentence off. They died to falling damage somewhere in, I think it was either Ashenvale or Barrens. And the last words were goodbye, cruel world. It's like, why the fuck? Like, at first I just imagined them saying that and then jumping off, but I think they might have said it after they died. After dying to falling damage on that level 28 priest, I was just like, I'm never risking that again. Like, I'd rather just take, even if it's an extra 10 minutes of a route, like I would rather do that than lose like 4 days worth of game time on a character. When I put it to myself in that like perspective, I was like, oh yeah, kind of 10 minute addition to your journey is nothing compared to what's my game time on here now. I've been playing this character for 4 days and just shy of 10 hours. So a 10-minute detour is nothing really, is it? Right, where's this paladin trainer? Since none of these guards will tell me shit, and neither did Wowhead, which is the first. Hello? Hello? Trade supplies. I thought she had a fucking pumpkin on her head then. It's rare. Master Tailor. I've outfitted kings. With the proper training, you can too. Don't wanna. Roast Raptor, Mistress. Yeah, I've got all of them. That's okay. So I can get my paladin dong training here if I can find the fucking trainer. I don't know if it'd be like in the keep. In the big keep. Although the paladin trainer in Elwyn Forest's like behind the blacksmith, but no. He is not here. Who's that? Expert alchemist. Oh, expert alchemist. Oh no, I think I'm already an expert alchemist. I need the artisan, don't I? Yeah. Herbalist. You got any herbs? No. Is Mr. Paladin trainer up here? I don't think they're in the... Oh, they might be upstairs in the inn, actually. I've just thought. It's normally where trainers are in other places. Unless WoWhead's just lied to me. It's like, lol, there's no Paladin trainer there, you silly goose. Which would be weird, because that'd mean there'd be no Paladin trainers on the entirety of Kalimdor. Because Darnassus is only Alliance City in Kalimdor. Well, capital city, anyway. Let's have a nosy. Anyone there? Explorers League. Where's the fucking Paladin trainer? Paladin trainer Theramore classic. Thermayor, that's not how it's spelled, but whatever. Dustwind Marsh Paladin trainers. Standing outside castle north of Flight Point. But doesn't let you respec talents, which is really weird. I thought all trainers would let you respec your talents. North of the Flight Point, outside the castle. Pumpkin, please. On the right. On the right. What, this way? Turn around, oh mate. What, like down there? Back. Mate, this is so difficult. Is he there? No, that's Smiling Jim. Are you fucking trolling me? Oh, is that him? No. Is that him? Yes, that's him. Guy, we got there. It's like, no, go left, no, go right. Now do 180 and dance for your grandfather. Exorcism. Blessing. What's blessing a light? Increasing the effects of holy lights. But oh, I bet that's good for holy paladins. Oh, so you like slap that on the tank. Oof. Oh, I like that. At first I'm like, oh, bless him, he knows where it is and he's directing me. And then you're like, oh no, there. No, back. I'm like, I know your game. It's like baby wipe shit all over again. Yes, I can use my fucking I can use plate. I can go and get my little plate booties out at bank now when I get to Darnassus. I'll get Hammer of Justice as well because that increases the stun duration. Oh, that's quite good. I will get that. I should really get me resistance auras just because they're handy to have. So fo fa foo foul. Oh, that's not much of a mana jump. Oh, it's only 10 silver. Fucking hell. Buy that in an heartbeat. I mean, I've got 2k health now, so I probably should get my next ranker Holy Light as well. Oh, flash a light. Holy Light. I may as well spend some money. It's only going to benefit me. I've already got Turn Undead. Oh, it just makes it flee for like 5 seconds extra. I can only have one blessing on me at a time, so there's no point in me putting that on myself. Can I get Holy Light? Yeah, I got next rank of that. Get that. Oh. Right, and that's all I'm fucking buying, or I'm gonna bankrupt myself. So, Blessing of Wisdom. I didn't rank that up. Flash of Light. Holy Light. Got me resistance auras. Hammer of Justice. Right, we seal a command on it from there. Also need to move that across because it's pissing me off. That centered? Yeah, it's close enough. Fuck it. Got all my new spells. In fact, I am going to be questing in Desolate soon, so I probably should get next rank of Exorcism as well. So I can just instant cast that on demons and undead. Oh god, I would love Consecration. It's so expensive. Like to cast mana wise. Where is it? Is that it? Have I got all levels of that? Yeah. Yeah. Lovely. Yeehaw. Oh, I love a 10-minute flight point. Pain. do. Do. There's quite a few streaming in Classic Hardcore today. It's weird because there's a couple of people I've blocked on Kick, and on mobile it like removes their stream from your visibility. Right, I've just been nebbing through other categories I follow, and the streams that I'd blocked are showing up. I'm like, oh god damn it. It's more like an OCD thing, because like when I'm looking at people who I want to raid or check out, I just don't want them streams popping up. There were quite a few people. It doesn't seem anywhere near as bad now. I feel like Kick's really taking it seriously and sorted it out. But there were a lot of people view botting when I started streaming on here, and it felt like every day, literally every day I was streaming, I'd get like I'd get a random follow off of someone that had not spoken, and then it'd literally be like a 5-second delay every time, and then you get the copy paste message like, oh, I can help you get more followers for your stream, basically buying followers. I've given you 3 free as like a gesture to show I'm serious, and you're like, I don't want your fake fucking follows. But it's a bot, so you can't even rip him a new arsehole, because it's literally a program that's doing it. And they're like, oh, add me on Discord. It's like, no. So your follower count would go up, you get really excited that you like met someone new, and then the fucking copy paste bullshit would come in. And credit to Twitch, I kept reporting the accounts that were doing it, and I've not had one in like 2-3 weeks. So I feel like they've properly dealt with that. Another problem, which is happening on Twitch as well, I think it's happening on every fucking streaming platform. You know, the people that always have like a really generic first and last name as the username, which to me boggles my head, because why would you want your full fucking name on the internet? Which tells me immediately it's a fake name. And they come into your stream or they add you on Twitter, or like you can be commenting on something really serious on Twitter but to do with streaming, and they'll comment below it like, oh, I can help you upgrade your channel, or I'd love to discuss some improvements you could make to your channel that I can help you with. And they're trying to sell you like really absolute dog shit tier graphics that they've made, and by made they've like stolen like free fucking assets and monetized it. Like really generic logos and overlays and stuff, and they prey on smaller streamers. Little did they know, like a lot of the people coming from Kick have come from Twitch, so they're not new to streaming, so they know this shit for what it is as soon as it comes into the chat. It's just frustrating because it's just like, I don't want your dog shit graphics, thanks. Because one came in on like, I think it was my first ever stream, and they came in and they were talking, and at first I was like, because they were just saying like, oh hi, how are you, have you played this for long, and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, this is really nice, you know, making a new friend. And then I noticed that some of the stuff they were asking me when I'd answer them and like say like, oh, you know, what sort of stuff do you like? Do you play World of Warcraft? Some of the answers won't match up. You know, it was almost as if it were like a copy-pasted conversation. So they could have had me stream on mute for all I knew. It was just like they were posting it every few seconds. And then they said, oh, I'm what does your logo mean? And I'm like, well, my name's Didiest, and it's a D. Like, there's not much else to it. And they were like, oh, I can help you get some nice overlays. And I'm like, I've got overlays. I'm like, you can see them. I've got overlays. And they're like, oh, well, like, be right back screens and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I've got those too, which you've seen. And they were just like, oh, well, I could help you upgrade. And I'm like, I'm not interested. I'm like, and to be honest, you can fuck off, because you've literally come in here under false pretenses just to fucking self-promote yourself. Well, obviously you're not going to self-promote other people, are you? But so I told them to fuck off and banned him. And I was like, I got a few more of them in, but I feel like Twitch have cracked down on them as well, because I've not had one of them in ages. So that's kind of reassuring. Because the problem I had with like to get affiliate on Kick, you need 75 followers. So when you were getting these like follow bots in, your follow account would go up by the bot that was doing it and the 3 freebies that they decided to give you, which fucks me off, because it's like nobody's asking for these things. So your follow account would go up by 4, and then thankfully, because Kick were dealing with them, like literally as soon as you reported them, your follow account will go back down, which, you know, it's I don't want those fake followers, that's fine. But when you're trying to hit a certain number to get affiliate, it's really frustrating seeing the number going up and down because of some people being fucking like, you know, grifting arseholes. So like, I wouldn't mind if it was somebody who followed me and then gone, you know what, actually this content isn't for me, and unfollowed. That's fine. That I totally understand that. And I would never begrudge anybody that. That's completely an individual's choice. But when it's because some dickhead's just like, oh, I can sell you followers, like, here's some free ones. Like, nobody asks, sir. Like, nobody wants them. But yeah, there were a few streamers that were like, oh, and the title would be like #1 WoW hardcore Kick streamer, and it's like they'd have like 170 odd people in, and you'd go into chat and no cunt would be talking, and you're just like, if you had like, I mean, it's like I had 17 people in yesterday at one point, and maybe 3 or 4 people were talking, and like for me that's normal. A lot of people lurk. Like I love lurkers. That's absolutely fine. But that wouldn't like ring alarm bells to me. Like even maybe up to like 25 people in. Like if there were like an handful of people talking, I'm just like, yeah, there's nothing sussy about that. But when you've got nearly 200 people in, nobody's talking in your stream. Like, do they think people are fucking stupid or something? Like, I don't understand it at all. And then you'd see like somebody had typed in chat like 2 hours ago, and it had taken the streamer like 20 minutes to respond, and they'd respond via text. And then someone were using a fucking looped camera like clip. So it was just like same 10 seconds of somebody else's camera looped, and it were a very popular streamer and YouTuber that they were using that clearly wasn't them. And that were in like the bottom left of the screen, and it were really dark, so you couldn't quite make out who it was, but Sai recognised the streamer that it was straight away, and he's like, he's fucking stolen that. And like, I think they sorted the view botting out after that person got reported a lot, and now they're not using the cam loop, but they're still on the site. And it's like, every time I see that streamer pop up, I'm just like, inside voice. It's just frustrating, because I think if you fake your way to affiliate status, like, those fake accounts aren't going to sub to your channel and earn you revenue, which is why I don't understand why people cheese it. I'm like, if you create a community organically and you form genuine relationships and friendships with people and provide like genuine content for your viewers, that it might, yeah, it takes a bit longer, but it's real. And it will like pay off, because those people are invested in your content because they enjoy it. But when you like, you have to fake it just to get like an affiliate status or verified or something, it's like, well, that's not going to earn you any money. Like, surely you'd be out of pocket because you're paying for all the fake views and followers. Like, are you going to pay for the fake subs too? Because that makes no sense whatsoever. It's just confusing. But you see it happen on all streaming, any streaming service where you can earn money. Like, it just does weird, money does weird things to people. And I mean, I'd have to get like, I think Night Marcher were talking about it on his stream the other day. He's like, he could have half the subs he's got on Twitch on Kick and earn the same amount of money because of the sub split on Kick. So it's like, you're already getting a better deal. Why like, what's the word I'm looking for? Why deceive people, kind of thing? Plus, I think it's really satisfying when you look at your stats. Like I'll have a neb at mine on here every now and then, but for the most part, I just check them at the end of the month against like the goal list I've set. So like stuff like your average view is going to be, you know, that it's the end of the month. I want to check that, like, as like the final tally of that month, how I've done. And I wouldn't want anything to skew that. I'd want to be able to look at that and go, yeah, I earned all of that. I did that by the sweat of my balls. Deposit the herbs. I need some bigger bags, but I feel like they're going to be really expensive. Right, where's Alchemy? I know they're on Tradesman Terrace. Oh, Craftsman Terrace, yeah. Yeah, I knew that. Because at the same time, you'd also get, like, people randomly coming in your channel saying hiya. And it'd very much come across as a follow for follow thing. And yeah, what I'm like, I really don't jam with that shit. And I can remember on Twitch being burnt a few times, like raiding somebody who'd raided me just as like a returning the favor kind of thing. And they'd just not be my cup of tea kind of thing. Or I'd know that the vast majority of my community might not be into that kind of thing. Or they were just downright horrible. And I used to hate, like, entrusting my community to somebody else and just feeling like I dropped a bollock. I dropped the ball kind of thing. Oh, there's a gnome called Shintickle. I love that. Little Shintickle. But yeah, so now I always like to, like, vet people kind of thing. Like, I want to go and look at people's content before I decide to trust them with my community kind of thing. I don't think anything's wrong with that. I just wish everybody did it. Because people coming into my stream, like, their community might fucking hate me. They might not enjoy my content at all. So I think it's good to, like by all means, network with whoever. But it's also, like, who's your community going to enjoy as well? I feel like if you get on with the streamer, there's a chance that your community is going to get on with them as well. I love how the other alchemy trainer's just like, oh, you need to go to this lady in Darnassus because she knows more. And then the lady in Darnassus is like, no, you have to go to Feathermoon in Feralis. Which Bones even told me earlier and it just completely fell out my head. Oh shit, I've got stuff I can learn though. What's that do? Brian! Brian. I can't stop coughing. Yeah. Does 50 fire damage to any... Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we want that. And that, 'cause that's like a free AoE. 3 AoE. Oh, I can't loot Purple Lotus yet. Ichor of Undeath, which I probably won't be getting until... I don't know if... I don't think the demons in Desolus will drop that. Like, it's Undead that drop that. Oil of Immolation. I don't think I can even loot that yet. I need to go to the auction house. Go to the aha. Aha. I'm loving so many of these Monster Cat tracks. I feel like I can relax knowing I'm not going to hit with the DMCA fucking banhammer as well. Oh, I thought he was snogging that that auction person then. Was that what you doing? Do a quick scan. Oh, that's a pretty low price for that. Where do I give these shells to? Oh, it's the guy in the Badlands, isn't it, that I give them into? What else are I going to look at on here? Oh, bags. Bag. 16 slots. Jesus. I think when I level my priest finally, or another clothy. So I've not played a mage yet. I'd quite like to play a mage, but I want to concentrate on this one first because it's got me by the tits. I think if I whatever cloth person I take next, I'll level Taylor in. 14 slots. That's 12. It's 12. See, I feel like I'd have to like replace all of my bags to make that jump worth it. Imagine they're only 1 gold each. Mage weave bag. I'm trying to think, do I buy 2 of them? Yeah, I'll buy 2 of those. That's an extra 4 slots at least. Let's see if there's any other upgrades I can pick up for a bit less. A strong. Oh yeah, I need to get them plate boots out of my bag as well. Oh my god, that is such a massive jump in armor. Jouster's visor. What's that look like? Nice. Symbolic crown. Increases your chance to dodge an attack by 1%. Bit less strength though. Tyrant's epaulettes. I don't want to spend that much on it. Oh god, it's like double the fucking, literally double the stats. Is that blue as well? Oh. Enormous ogre belt. He's a big boy. Well, that's not much of a jump in armor. 87. Well, that's a decent-ish upgrade. 9 strength, 3 spirit. Oh, that's actually better than that, and it's cheaper. 149, 10 strength, 214. Get that. I don't need any boots because I've got some of them in bank. Well, let me just see what they've got anyway, because I'm nosy. Fucking hell. 105 gold? That's on fucking smack, mate. At wrists. Oof. Very expensive. Field braces. Plated Fist of Haku. Oh, that's a big upgrade. Ah, fucking costs it as well. Christ. Heavy Mithril Gauntlet? Oh, they've only got stamina on him. Eek. Tempted to get those. Yeah, fuck it. And then I've got two armor patch things in my bank as well that I can put on those. On my new feet, my new handies. Oh, I had a nice big salad and some grilled halloumi last night. It was very nice. Although I started chopping the halloumi up to fry it, and I kind of started eating a bit, and I'm like, I need to stop eating this before I fucking cooked it. It's just really nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, mutti. Right, I'll swap that one and that one. Why you no swap? I feel sometimes it just doesn't like swapping the bags. Dude, please. Let's just swap baggy, please. Shit, there are already 10 slots. Fuck. Suppose I could resell them anyway. Why am I doing this wrong? Like, what the fuck? It's not because they're full, because that one's full. This item cannot stack. I don't want it to stack, mate. I just want you to fucking equip it. Oh, it's alright. It works. It works on that one. Yeah, there we go. Ask for 16, 12, 12, 10, 10. I'm fucking anal. Shove them back in, and then I'm going to go do some questing in. Oh, I forgot to do that quest. It does swallow. Fuck. My voice is just giving up today. I feel like I sound like a rusty drain. Or them fans you get in bathrooms when they get a bit choked with us. Like, I probably don't need to do a scan. Oh yeah, I've already done one. Ha 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 ha. 2 stacks of 1, yes. Like a little bit of my money back on what I just fucking spaffed. And then I could fly to Ajara and do that Insane Druids quest. Though it does only give me like 1k XP. Although it will give me some little droppy drops. Bleely. And I've got my training, so I'm happy. Should do a little bit more damage. I think that Insane Druid quest's on the... Yeah, so I'll fly in there and go and get that. I've done all the level appropriate ones there. It's just annoying me that there's that one little yellow exclamation point on the map. I'm like, I need to have a look at what takeaways are open later as well. No point looking before 5 because they're just not open. Oh, that silk bag's already gone. Very good. Oh, big stretch. Boop-a-doop, 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 boop. Butter genus. Small PP priest. I'd be the priest with the biggest PP. I buy bags in Oberdeen. I don't know, do you? Sure general goods people sell them. Perhaps. What have I got? Ultrac Mountains, Badlands, Desolation. Back to Booty Bayar. Boopy doop, boop, 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 boop. Baba. I'm so glad I got the flight point. Flight times fucking words. 4 more minutes. Can you not turbocharge these griffins? I've always liked these ones. They're hippogriffs even. It's just... So you can get a mount. I don't know if they're the same as this or just very similar from... It's not Cenarian Circle. It's the other one that's in Zangarmarsh in Burning Crusade. I can't remember the cause. It's Cenarian Enclave or something. Cenarian Circle and Cenarian... No, I don't know. I can't remember. Is that called a Cenarian Hippogriff or something? Cenarian War Hippogriff? Is it that one? Cenarian Expedition, that's it. Oh yeah, they do be looking mighty fine. Oh I wish I'd played more Burning Crusade Classic when it was still around. So I don't think you can play anymore, can you? It's like gone to Wrath. I'm hoping they'd have all of them. Like, I know it'd probably split the player base a bit. That's probably why they didn't do it. But even if just like 2 realms, like Hardcore's got 2 realms, and that seems populated enough. If they add a Hardcore to Wrath Classic, I would be very happy. I'd love that. I just like the added stuff that like achievements and things. It's like the dopamine rush every time you ding one. Big ding. Hey up, Nutties, how you doing? Good to see you there. Oh, I always get really anxious when a random person tries to message me on Discord. I don't understand. Like, no mutual servers, no mutual friends. I'm doing good, thank you, dude. I just noticed I had a random friend request from someone on Discord, and I've not heard from him. I've never spoken to him before, unless it's someone I know that's changed the name. I get a bit nervous. Because, like, I've found it's got his I'm level 40 now. Yes, dude, I dinged. Yeah, it's someone called Johnny Boy I, whose friend requested me on Discord. And they've got Rocket League commentator and content creator in the bio on Discord, and the Twitch link and the YouTube link, which matches with like what's on their actual Twitch. But they like got 400k followers, and I'm worried that this person on Discord is not the person on Twitch. I'm concerned. No servers in common. Now you can go broom broom with your mount. That mount, I can't afford that one. Sorry, I'm just interrogating this random person who's added me on Discord. There's so many fucking scammers and fishers going around on Discord. Like, you can quite easily, like, pretend you're somebody else. And because the Twitch account that I checked out that had the same username didn't have a link to their Discord, so I have no way of checking if that's their Discord, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, the mount's free for paladins, but I still have to get riding training for it, don't I? I didn't see an option for a mount at my training, but then again I went to one in Theramore. I didn't go back to Stormwind. Oh, is the riding training not free? Oh, that's bullshit. That's not fair. Like, yeah, you got a free mount, but you can't use it because you can't afford to learn how to use it. Like, just give me the fucking horse, eh? Just strap me onto it. I'm seeing with this person on Discord. It's if they send me a link to click, I'm immediately reporting them and messaging the actual guy on Twitch like, this person's impersonating you, and I'm scared. It's free for palas. You don't need to train. What? You what? Seriously? Are you being serious right now? It's all free? just learn the spell and you are all good? Really? Do you have to do a quest for it, though? Let's go back to Stormwind and go to your train. Oh, nice. I'll do this quest then, and then I'll half back to Goldshire. Oh, mate, I'm so excited. I thought I had to save up for riding training. I was gutted. Sussy. Right, let's go to this druid den. Probably get my arse cheeks clapped. How's your day been anyway? Notice you've been up to much? Last time I leveled a Paladin, it was the best thing ever getting a free mount. I think Warlocks get the same, don't they? Like, they just get... They learn... I'm sure you have to do a quest to, like, learn it. Fucking... I think Warlock mounts look ace as well. I really like them. I'll pick up Brythorns. I'm sure I need some. Oh, I sent you some agility potions and some other stuff earlier. I was trying to clear my bank out. I'm like, I've got so much shit in here, and then I realised I had mats to make agility potions. So that helped me max out my alchemy. So I need to get next level in for Alice. Went swimming with the farm. I'm going to take daughter out for a birthday dinner. If you... Oh, nice. Are you going anywhere nice for it? Has she gotten to pick the place? I've not been swimming in ages. I used to love going swimming. Picked a place that she wants to go, and it's going to cost me a fortune. Oh dear. I hope you all enjoy yourself though. I've been fucking craving going to one of them. Do you have like Cosmos where you are, Nutties? Them like world buffets. They've just got a bit of everything you can pick from. So they've got a few of them up here, but I didn't know if they were like a northern thing. Oh, that's a shame. I feel like they're good for like if everybody likes different things. You're like, right, we're going to a buffet that has all the things. Because they had one when I lived in Leeds and I was at uni. They had one, I think it was just called Red Hot World Buffet, and it had fucking everything. Pizza, salad, roast dinner, sushi, curry, fucking everything. But one of my friends who still lives in Leeds, she said it's closed now. Devastated. I'm like, I fucking love that place. I think there's one in my dad's city though, so I might just say to him when he gets back from China, like, can we go please? Like, I'll pay. It'll be my treat, but I just want a fucking buffet, mate. He got to China safely as well. I was proper worried because he's like, I'll message you when I get on train and when I get to airport safely, and he didn't do either of those things. But I got a message when he landed, and they were he sent me a picture of my stepmom. He's like, yeah, we're all good. We're gonna go and stuff his faces in Shenyang now. I'm so jealous for all that food you're gonna eat. Can't remember how you get in here. Oh, it's up there. Into the door, Daniel Barrow. Get right up there. I feel like all the stuff in here is going to be... Yeah, they're all grey. They all grey. I think it's in here. Sure it's in here. Like goes down. We all buffed up, baby. I've not got my seal on. I knew I'd forget something. I suppose with them all being humanoids, I'll at least get some money for it. Excuse me, where the fuck did you come from? Oh, I feel like strong as fuck. Like just battering all this stuff because it's grey leveled. Oh no. Oh no. He did. I just stealthed out. Vroom. Hit him. I don't know what they keep casting on me, but it ain't working. If you die to level 28, mate, I'll uninstall the game out of shame. Imagine if enough for a mob, mate, they'll be able to. And that's the problem with these barrow dens. It's why I didn't do this quest when I were in Ashenvale earlier. Like the quest still gives me over 1k XP, and I'm just like, well, it's basically free XP in it. And I think the where's the like that I can sell for like 70 silver, so silver linings. I think the first one's over there. It's over one of these bridges. Plus these places are like fucking mazes, and I just didn't want to come in here when I were lower level. I've got no real AoE yet. Like I'm gonna spec more into. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna spec more into Holy so I can get Consecration, just so I've got some form of AoE attack. It's probably why I should have taken engineering, but I just wanted the extra buffs that alchemy gives you. And being able to make them potions, water breathing, swiftness potions, and swim speed potions, it's worth its weight in fucking gold. I'm surprised they don't sell for more. Spiffness potions, yes. Spiffies. Yes, for a random person's added me on Discord that I'm a bit sussy. Maybe because everyone went, yeah, probably. I imagine it's just saturated. Sussy. Very sussy. Humb. It's let me just send you the are you in my message list? Just in case I get paranoid. I do get random people adding me on Discord sometimes, though. It's just always like I might be like overly cautious sometimes, but you know when you've not got any like mutual servers and they're not following you on anything and you've not spoken to them before, I'm like, how have you found my Discord kind of thing? In fact, that's a good question to ask, actually. I just ask outright. Alright, who's down here? I was just gonna say, excuse me, I just landed on your head. How are we stealthing? Oh yeah, there's one down this way and there's one down the other way. These places are fucking mazes. It does make me laugh, like, just because you're, like, so many higher level than him. You can walk straight past them, like, do their eyes not see me because I'm 10 levels above him? It confuses me. How does that judgment just does so little damage? It's unreal. Yeah, we have a lovely evening out with the fam nutties. What kind of food do they serve at place you go in? Whenever people mention it's going to be expensive, I'm like, so it's a steak place? I see, and they're just thinking, fuck, this not going to... Yeah, I'm just going to pretend I didn't see that person because they look hard as fuck. Someone in... Oh, no, he's down there. Like, I don't get it. Why are there loads of Forsaken down here then? Just random druids. I should probably read the quest. Steak. Oh, very nice. I can't even remember last time I had steak. I enjoy it, but there's normally something else on menu that, like, piques my interest more than the steak. Wait, what does the quest say? Oh, so the Forsaken have poisoned the yeah, they've poisoned him. Okay. I get it. Last time I went, the steak cost me 35 on its own. Jesus wept. Is it nice steak though? Like, would you say it's worth the price kind of thing? I mean, personally, if I were paying 35 quid for a steak, I'd want it to be the size of my fucking torso. I'm like, I want this steak to take me a full 24 hours to eat. Oh, it's very good. Oh, that's all right then. I definitely would not be happy if it cost that much and it was shy. I've been making a lot more meals without meat in them lately, to be honest. Which has been quite nice. I've probably been eating more fish than anything else, I'd say. So I've been getting, you know, those tins of mackerel in, like, different sauces you can get. Like, as to do their own brand of them in like, a spicy tomato sauce. And it's, oh, on top of a jacket potato, it's lovely with some salad. I always feel really healthy when I have that. When I saw the bill, I had an heart attack. You know, I'm not surprised when you think, like, if you're taking full family out as well, it soon adds up. Then again, when me and my partner go out for a meal, depending on what we get, it's to be honest though, it's normally drinks that like add it up to an unreasonable number. So I'll normally just get a half pint of pissy Carlin with some blackcurrant in it. It's pretty much only time I drink if we go out for me. I think it's only time side drinks really and all, which is quite nice. I've not had the best of luck with seeing men who like to drink a bit too much. So it's really nice being with someone who doesn't have that inclination to excess kind of thing. Took my mum and dad out for a meal, so there was 7 of us, and dad saw the village sell you around. Oh yeah, I feel bad. Like, whenever it's like a group meal, I'm always like, oh, can I pay for mine? So it always says to me, partner, like, can I pay? And he's like, no, I'm paying. I'm like, but can I pay a bit? Like, no. Like, you can get drinks if you must. I'll get meal. That always the good egg. It's like I took my dad out to I took my dad to Spoons. Me and Si took him to, my partner's called Si. We took him to Spoons because he really likes the food there. And I think the prices in Wetherspoons are so reasonable. Like, and the drinks are really cheap as well. And my dad's always trying to pay. Always. It's like a Yorkshire fucking pride thing. And I'm like, Dad, I'm not letting you pay. And he's like, how much did it cost? I'm like, I'm not telling you because I don't want you to send me the money and you're not giving me the cash. So we'll just drop this conversation now. Just let me treat you, for God's sake. And then like 15 minutes later, it's like, oh, so how much for it? I'm like, I'm not fucking telling you. It was north of 500. Jesus wept. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking, I'd cry. I'd fucking cry. I can remember, in fact, when we went to a Twitch London event a few years back and we walked past a chippy and it were fucking, I shit you not, it were like £17 for fish and chips. I was just stood looking at sign. It just made me angry. I'm like, it's fucking potato and some fucking cod, mate. Why is it so expensive? I couldn't believe it. It's why I don't think unless it were like I won like a chance to go in like a competition or something where I wouldn't have to pay for it. But it's why I'd never like go to a Michelin star restaurant or anything. I'm like, I ain't paying that for a portion the size of my thumb. I enjoy like watching stuff about like Michelin star restaurants or like Gordon Ramsay going in and bollocking them because they've lost the Michelin star and stuff like that. And I can appreciate like the skill that goes into cooking things at that level, but I just got it. I don't like paying £20 more than £20 for a pair of shoes, mate. I'm a tight git. Thing is, if you enjoyed the meal, that's all that matters. And like obviously you go to places that are within your price range. Like as much as that bill would shock me if I was eating somewhere where you know, I was aware of the menu prices and stuff. Like, obviously, you know what you can afford. But fucking hell. Although I suppose for 7 people with drinks as well, I suppose that's not too, like, you know, I've heard higher bills for that many people. Because it is normally drinks that knock it out of park, I think. Especially what some places charge for spirits. It's fucking like daylight robbery. It's about 70 a head. And is that like the meal and the drinks? And is that like a starter as well? Because if that's like starter, main and dessert and drinks per person, I suppose that's not too bad. Like that's not ludicrous. Even though there's a small Yorkshire part of me that's going, that's fucking disgusting. All right, let me flog this cape on the auction house, and then yep, I've got my the Tome of Nobility. I'm assuming this is what gets me my mount. At 1 pump chump level 60 dwarf hunter. Oh, that's an amazing name. Oh, that goes for 99 silver. Very nice. The kids had starters and pudding, but the rest was just mains and 2 bottles of plonk. Oh, I bet them bottles of plonk fucking cost an arm and a leg. I've never really been much of a wine drinker. I used to like cheeky Vimtos when I was younger, but I'd put literally like a sniff of port in it. And the rest in it'd be like VK Blue. Have I got a full stack of that? No, I haven't got a full stack yet. So no point selling it. Put the Brythord in the bank, please. Just people kissing each other in the bank. Jolly good. I mean, nowadays, like I can have a starter and a main, but even if I just have a main, I rarely have room for the dessert. It does me head in. I'm like, I just want to eat a pudding. Give me pudding. Are you making more gold? I'm getting there. I've just been really lucky with some of the greens that have dropped. Like I've only got 4 gold left now, but I had about 14 earlier, but I'd not been buying a lot of stuff from my trainer to try and save money. And I upgraded a few pieces of gear. Now I've got a plate, sorry. So I got where are they? Plate. Oh shit. I need to get me. I've got some plate boots in bank and I forgot to take them out. I'll have to go and do that on my way back. I think you sent me 2 armor reinforcement thingies. So I need to put them on my new boots and my new hands. So upgraded my hands and my belt because they definitely needed an update. Test of righteousness. Okay. I am more proud to call you sister than ever before. Ah. But know this, for now I give you this freely, but later when time permits, this will be a much greater challenge to all paladins who choose. Oh, so the faster mount. Oh, yes. Thank you for telling me, Nutties. I've got my horsey. Oh my god. I'd have gone and fucking bought riding training, you know. Hallelujah. Oh, mate, I am so happy with that. So fo-foo-fow. Now I can go brum brum. I would like to feed the horsey a carrot on a stick. But yeah, I got because I knew I'm doing some quests with you know, in south part of Desolus where all them demons are. So I bought a couple of ranks of exorcism as well. Literally the only like long range thing I've got as a paladin. Looking for a tank stockades. Oh, I think I'm a bit over leveled for stockades now. What level is stockades? Oh yeah, 24 to 32. Yeah, because they've really like they reduce the XP and stuff you get, don't they? If you like essentially boost people. Which I suppose if you're boosting people for gear, no one's gonna give a shit that they're getting less XP in a dungeon. Oh shit, yeah, mate. Mate, I'm so used to not having it. Ah, magnificent. Magnifique. Yes. No, I didn't get the carrot on a stick. The quest that you do to get that one's in that Zul'Farrak dungeon. And Zul'Farrak is... I have wiped so many times in that dungeon in Wrath, and I was just like, I've seen enough people die on it in Classic to just not want to risk it. Eee, big horsey. Big horsey. Yeah, so I didn't even realise I could learn it from my trainer. I thought it were a quest I had to do, or I had to buy riding training to use it. And he's like, no, you're just going to get it off your paladin train. I'm like, oh, shit. All hail nutties. Put my boots on. Booties. And then I can put that on my hands and my feet since they're newly upgraded. Thank you for the armor kits, nutties. Yes. Right, I just need to go and sell that junk. Going into lurk mode. Have a great stream. Well, thank you, dude. I hope you'll have a lovely time out later. And I hope your daughter really enjoys herself, bless her. Let's get it. Oh, a Bakker. Come here, Mr. Bakker. Sell that shite. That, and that. What's that? Right, okay. Westfall. Sweet Amber. Bring holy spring water to Grimboo's Thunderbrew. Oh, it's not a... Where'd you get that from them? Sweet... Sweet Amber. Wow. Sack of barley, sack of rye, and a sack of corn. I get it from Tanari, Swamp Sorrows, and the Hinterlands. Yeah, we ain't going to the Hinterlands. Fuck that shit. No. It's one in Duskwood. Oh, no, it's that. Colonel Curzon. Supplies for Netherguard. Ooh. Oh, I could do that, because I could just fly to Netherguard Keep. Right, is that bad? Yeah, that's the Badlands quest. I need to Ironforge. Yeah, so I'll go. I'll fly to Ironforge, then fly down to Duskwood and pick that up, and then fly to Netherguard Keep. All in a neat little package. Yeah, Sai sent me a 2-week trial for Game Pass, and all the Amnesia games are on that, so I think I'll redeem that next Friday. And I'll probably play. I might play WoW for like the first 3 hours at stream, and then the next 3 I'll play Amnesia, because I can stream for a bit later. Oh my good big stretch. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, what's this quest in Ironforge as well? Actually, thinking about it, can hand that in next time I'm in thingy. What is it? Oh, dungeon. No. What does test of righteousness get me? Test of righteousness. Oh, this is the weapon one. Has objectives in the Dead Mines and Shadowfang Keep. I think that's why oh, yeah, that's why I dropped this one before. Yeah, it's not an upgrade for me either. I'm just like, oh yeah, let's go to Ironforge and hand it in. Sorry, guys. There's some random person that's added me on Discord, and I don't know who they fucking are. Oh, where is this man? Por qué? Oh, he stood outside the gates. Yeah, I think I'm gonna message whoever account it is that he's fucking spoofing on Twitch and just let him know. I asked how they found me, and they dodged the question, and then I put I noticed how you dodged that question. They just put okay. I'm like, are you going to elaborate on that? There he is. Oh, he's the big boy. Oh yeah, I protected his wife in Westfall. Oof. I think all of those things. I think all of those things it said were in oh, what's it called? Shadowfang Keep and Dead Mines, I think. I'm just seeing if I can report this dude. Right, blocked that weirdo. Why are people so fucking weird, man? Because I said, what did I say to him? Literally just typed it, I can't remember. I said, why, what, how did you find me? And they said, oh, we've got some mutual servers in common. I just wanted to get to know you. And I'm like, Discord shows that we have no mutual servers in common. So how did you find me? And they just put, asides, do you stream on Kick or Twitch? It's like, are you okay? Like, this is a fucking bot. This has got to be a bot. Like, at one point, they said, oh, I stream a lot of Rocket League. What do you play? And I thought, oh, I play World of Warcraft Hardcore. I've never been able to get into Rocket League, honestly. And they just put great games. And I'm like, what? You just told me you play Rocket League, so understandably you know it. You know, as if like they asked that question and any game that you put back, the auto response for the bot is great games. Like, ChatGPT is a fucking menace, honestly. Like, I just feel like all these AI spam bots. The only thing that surprised me is he didn't try and get me to click on a link. Fucking weirdo. Where am I gonna go? I've got to hand in. Oh yeah, we're gonna fly to Yorkshire. Pick that quest up for Netherguard Keep. And I can fly to Booty Bay and hand one in as well. Because I know one of my mutuals on Twitter actually got hacked and lost their Discord server recently. And I don't know if they clicked something in the chat or something, but as far as I'm aware, you can accept a friend request and nothing bad will happen. It just made me laugh that they asked where I streamed. I'm like, the link's in my fucking bio if you'd bothered looking. So it's a good job that the bots aren't fucking smart. Blockety blocky block block block. Wow. Oh, fire bloom, so that's where they spawn. Nice. Oh, and I need to go to Feralus when I'm next in Kalimdor. When I end that quest in and I've got to do that quest in Dustwallow Marsh. When I've finished in Desolus. 'Cause I need to run south from Desolus anyway. Baby, where is baby? Smashing. Oh, right. I don't understand. Why do I have to fly back through Stormwind to go to Duskwood? What's that? Skull splitter tusks. Or elemental braces. Raptor and Panther Mastery. I don't know if I could solo that on my own. Oh, scary. Fucking hell, all the quests are popping up now. Might change it so Questy doesn't show me them if they're above a certain level. Get quest screen level function. Oh, so it's showing me between like 7 levels. I don't know what this do. Show how many levels below your character to show. No, I want it the other way. Oh, maximum quest level. Like that? Is that... Okay, so yeah, that's disabled the ones that are higher than 5 levels above me. I think. Oh no, I've fucked some up there. Oh. We're on 7 or... Right. Right, yeah, that's okay. I just don't want it to show me ones that are like level 43 plus, but I don't know how to set that. I thought that was Chinese. I think. I'm sure she said, what would you do? Crate of power stones. Oh, this is timed as well, isn't it? Before the power stones expire. How long do they... Oh, an hour. Okay, I'll fly straight. I'll fly straight there anyway, because I'm scared. Doing all the big stretches. I need to look at takeaways as well. Could get a Subway, I suppose. Don't fancy chippy. See, I always like the idea of ordering Indian food, but I always feel really guilty afterwards. I think I'll suggest Subway. We both like that. Congrats on level 40. Oh, thanks, Jack. I don't know if you're lurking, if you can hear me, but thank you, dude. I just hope I don't die now. I've got my mount. I'll be so sad. I don't give a shit about the super fast mount. Like I've got my basic pony. I'm happy. Bujidao. I think that's Mandarin. I'm sure Bujidao means I don't know. Or it could be Cantonese for all I know. I have no idea. I ain't learned enough Mandarin to know. Oh, the power stones. Yes. Oh, that easy. Just shy 3k XP for doing very little. Right, where am I going from here? Hmm. 12 motes of Misrael. I'm sure I have to go and batter kobolds for them. Wand over fist. Find Trelane's wand of... Oh, refuge point. I really don't want to quest in Interlands. I don't like Interlands. Although at least we've got a flight point there, so I don't think... Oh yeah, Horde have at Reventus Village. What level is that? Is it 40 to 50? Yeah. I could get the Assassin's Contract one. I don't want to do the elite quests though. Because I'm a little puss. Land these in at Booty Bay. And then I'll get the boat over to Ratchet. Right, I'm gonna run for a quick pee. Because I'm gonna pop if I don't. BRB. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, folks. Ooh la la. It's like, I think it's a bit of a dopamine thing, like when I see all these little yellow exclamation points, I just wish I could disable them fucking donation of silk and shit ones. I don't know if you can like manually ignore ones on Quest 2. Oh shit, that's how you see the fucking... All this time I've been like, how do I see the vendors? Trade goods. And then advanced search, a donation of... Yes. Oh, yes. I'll get so sick of seeing these pop up on my map and I'm like, oh, I've got a new quest in a capital city, and it's like, no. So we're just going to nip that in the bud right now. I'm really looking forward to questing in Fellwood. And as much as deadly as the plague lands are, I'm really looking forward to questing there as well. Because I can actually use my only ranged spell. I can just exorcism shit out of everything. Exorcism consecration. Out of mana in 3.5 seconds. Oh my god, how many of these are there? I bet it's every NPC in every capital city. Yes. Right, now they disappeared. Oh, I don't want to show that on the big map. I thought it just showed it on my mini map. Oh, that's better. I've not got random quests showing up. Paranol Tiara disserved cold. That's the one that I have to do in Stranglethorn, but it's a bit further down than where I've been questing so far. Ooh, I didn't realise that one were quite a bit higher. I should probably go and do these, to be honest. Coolant heads prevail. I'll find frost oil. I can make that. I think. Oh, actually, I don't know if I... No, I didn't learn frost oil. I did wonder why that one were more expensive on the auction house. Like, why the fuck's that so pricey? Like, fire oil ain't. Or shadow oil, whatever it is. It's down here. Yes, here it is. Back to Booty Bay. That's that one handed in. Trick or treat. What you gimme? Oh, I don't want candy corn. Flimsy undead male mask or nothing. I'll just have a quick check of frost oil. Frost oil. No, of course there's the boat's here. The boat's here. Shit. Why did I pop that? I've got my mount. Mate, I'm so used to not having a mount. Oh, it won't leave me out, mate. It's fine. It's all good. Get on my horse. You can't mount here. What? Oh, shit. Why can't I mount here? That's weird. It's like it's outdoors, but it's not counting as outdoors. Oh, look, another level 40 with the fresh mount. We're all four of it. We've all just got our mounts. Is this some little roleplay going on over here? I don't know what's going on here. Fucking hell. I don't want to rear up when the ship like goes out, just in case. Just in case it like glitches me off. Are these two okay? Ding dong. A yeehaw. Uncle Ruckus. Fuck. Did that guy fall off? Oh no, Dennis. Yeah, he's up there. Oh, he fall off the boat or something. Little milk. Oh, I love night elf mounts. Oh gosh. Nay. Yeet. Guys, I've got a mount. I'm so happy. And I've got some boost.
My heart is always on my sleeve, done with dreams and make believe.
God, this sounds like Happy Birthday Massacre. What the fuck? Oh, look at all that bag space, chaps. Yes. War horsey. This feels faster than I remember. Show me where I can fly. That spacious sacks you got there. Oh yeah. All the better to fill them with shit. How are you doing, Kong? How'd your sleep study go? Did it all go alright? I really need to go to Feralis after I've done this and get my next alchemy training. Yeah, I don't think I saw you before to oh, you haven't got results yet. That's a shame. Did they say it might take a while though? I will take these 2 quests when I go to Desolace, because I have to go down here for them anyway. I'm sure they're all at Manor Rock Coven. Oh shit, I need to add that in as well. I should have gone there first. This song's throwing me because she sounds so much like the singer from Birthday Massacre. Ain't doing none of them in Tenaris yet. Or in Feralis. What level's Felwood? Ooh, dear. Hi. Results were ready the following from the study, but I've just been procrastinating on getting a doctor's appointment. Oh, yeah, I know that feeling. Oh, it's going to be fun pulling though. Oh, man, you're the level 38. I should be alright. It annoys me that that's there, but it keeps snapping. Oh, turn off all snapping. Yes. I find it weird that there's not more quests here. Sure, in Wrath there were loads more. Although saying that, every time I've been here before I've played Horde. So that might be why there was more quests. And I didn't realise Mud Sprocket wasn't in vanilla, in classic. I always forget how big these headphones are and then end up slapping my on side of head and it sounds like someone's got a sledgehammer on your fucking earmuff. You been leveling anything lately, Cock? Oh yeah, you said your subscription ran out. Sometimes good to have a break though. I have to admit I've not been this hooked on WoW since Wrath. It's if I weren't having so much fun I'd probably be a little bit worried about it, but I'm enjoying myself. I do feel like the subscription's kind of finally worth what they charge for it though. Like now that you get classic hardcore, Wrath and retail. Yeah, I have to admit, like, I haven't always been in a position to afford it, and I have, I've gone through long periods not playing this game because of that. Especially when they put the sub price up, I just couldn't afford it for quite a while. It's kind of why I think it's probably one of the main reasons why I went back to Guild Wars. Obviously, you don't need a sub, and I feel like the free version, the free content available for that game is really, really good. I really like the combat in Guild Wars 2 as well. It's all tied to your weapons. Oh, these are some big boys. They're fucking massive. These Murlocs on roids. Oh yeah, I always forget that you can like farm gold for WoW tokens now. I know that made a lot of people happy. I've never been good at gold farming, so like credit to you if you're good at it. I don't even know what's good to like farm nowadays. Let's use my moist towelette. Yeah, boy. Come on, smash it. As it keep jumping out of water. I'll I think I might pop a nature resistance pot in a moment. Mate, they've all got heads. Why aren't they dropping them? Confuse the shit out of me. All my other pots are going to rot in a minute as well. Guess I'll pop them now. It makes me laugh how there's like a slight cooldown between drinking each potion. It's like I would just put all of them in my mouth and just neck them all at once. Just spontaneously combust. You gonna give me your head? I mean, I've got a big sword. Why the fucking it just lopping them off? Your head is mine now. Why are you running? Oh, yay. Give me a head. Oh, God. This is... Well, is there anything in particular that's really good for farming at the moment? Gold-wise. I feel like I'm zoomed in too close. Well, someone's been murdering turtles. Like everywhere I look, they're dead. Even out in Bay. Ugh. Professions. Well, yeah, they're always in demand, aren't they? I know I was questing in Swamp Sorrows yesterday and I was trying to... them little green dragon whelp things. And I needed them for a quest item, but I already had a feeling like that this might be painful because I know they drop those little green dragon pets and they always sell for a fucking bomb on auction house. And sure enough, they were not one but two people there farming. And I'm like, can you like just invite me? Like, you can put the loot on free for all and take everything. I literally just want the quest items. And then Array was like, oh, I'll pass mobs to you if it makes sense. And it's like, well, you can have all the loot. If you're not on the quest, you won't get the items, so I'll just be able to loot them after you've looted them. Or I got it done today. There were nobody else there. I think just as I was leaving, someone came through looking for him. And then I got shouted at for taking a herb and not letting someone get a skill up from it. And I'm like, I didn't realise I paid my subscription for you, dude. Like, maybe try, like, not acting entitled to the herbage. There's fucking loads of herbs in Swamp Sorrows anyway, so I don't know why you were getting so raged. I have auto loot on as well, which didn't help. He said share like the split second before it completed looting. I feel like this is Aphex Twin Light. Oh, are these ranged? Oh, nice. What is that called? Consoler control. Oh, okay. No, stop running. Oh, you fucking would do, wouldn't you? Yes. Perfectly executed. Literally. I'm not liking drop rate on these heads though, not gonna lie. Like, they've all got heads. Like some stuff I'm like, well, yeah, I suppose some stuff could get damaged while you're fighting them, but like, why can't I just chop its head off? I don't get it. And they're slowing me real bad. On over here, you. Heads. Might have to get a new sword in a few levels. Stop trying to get behind me. Well, you're not having the booty. Yeah, I had my cam on today, but I'm just so tired. I don't have the energy to do the facial expressions. Like, I have such like, I think it's like the proper term for it's like flattened affect. My face is just flat as fuck. Like, expression wise. I figure if people can't see me looking like that, I'll be alright. I don't want people coming in and think, why does she look so pissed off? I'm like, this is just my default face. I'm sorry. Have some dynamite, bitches. I thought this song was quite long. It's only 5 minutes long. I'll put the whammy on him. What's in this? A bit of mage wave. Oh, a bit of leather. Nutties will be happy. Blah, 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 blah. These Murloc. I was just about to say, oh, Murloc's pretty cute, but looking at that little portrait, it's a bit spoopy. Oh, I can't interrupt this if it heals now. I've just realised I've already used my stun. See, this is when that repentance would have been like quite handy actually. Oh, never mind. So solved that with a crit. Or respawning now as well. I could probably get this quest done without having to go to any other islands. Oh, nice. Like 3-hit kill. Oh, party freaks. I didn't know what she was saying. Oh, she was saying smiley face. Like smiley feet, smiley feet. So I'm like, what? Oh, we watched Enchanted Sea Kelp. Place upon the sea-worn altar if you dare. The fuck? Enchanted Sea Kelp. Why am I in caps? It's looted from Burgle Eye. I didn't kill Burgle Eye. Required to summon Dagon the Ravenous for the quest at the Star, the Hand, and the Heart. What? I don't get it. I'm not sure. Used on an island with Murphins. Once you sit on the water. Wait a few seconds and he'll come out the water. It was a 43 elite. Oh Christ. Apparently people have been killing loads of them and it's not dropped, so I'm just going to keep that in my inventory. Yeah, we watched Evil Dead Rise on Discord last night, and it was I'd not watched an Evil Dead film in years. In fact, I think the last one I watched was Army of Darkness. I'd not seen any others after that. I think there's like 2 between Army of Darkness and like the latest one. I can't remember. Yeah, it's very rare a film makes me like look away in like cringe, because it's just ugh. Without spoiling anything, there's a bit where someone's like just eating a glass cup and I'm just like like fucking hell. It's visceral. I've subscribed to Shudder as well, so I wanted the spoopies. Yummy. Plus all the seasons of Dracula are on Shudder, and it's just mwah, it's chef's kiss. It was a thing of beauty. No, don't run into the water, sir. I just need 4 more. Nice. Lovely. Oh, I love getting all the critties. And now you're getting punished by all the missing. No. No. You got a little fishing rod out. It looks like a fish. Oh, I can't tell if it's a staff or a fishing rod he's got. Oh, fuck. I'm like, no, I want to wait. I need to wait for the weapon swing and then interrupt him. Blah, 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 blah. I just want your heads, please. I don't think that's asking for too much. I can't wait for this vape to run out so I can try my new one. I've got peach ice, which I've not tried before. And kiwi, passion fruit, and guava, which the box that the pod's in smells absolutely delicious. I'll give it another smack. Give it the big smacks. Oh, Christ. All the crimps. And with 2 more heads. And I think that's all the quests except that Jarl one, which I'm not doing, so I refuse to spend nearly 4 gold on a sword for a quest that gives me, like, what, 35 silver, I think it was. Oh my god, why are you hitting so hard? Head, please. Myofin fungus. Nice. Oh, can I use... Oh, movement impairing effects. Does that count as that? I mean, it's magic, so I'm not sure. I'll check if it casts it again. Oof. I was full of crits today. Should have rebuffed that sooner. Does that work? No, Hand of Freedom does not work for that. I would have thought movement impairing effects would include slows, but I suppose it's magic and it needs dispelling instead. I could have sworn I rebuffed that. Yay! Can I have your head, please? Nah. Blee, lee, 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 lee. Head? No. Head, please. Oh, I can't interrupt its heal either. It's gonna do it. It's gonna. Oh, never mind. Guess not. Head. Oh, my food buff's worn off now. Refresh that. Because every little buff helps. Ay, ay, ay. Have I killed them all so much they've just given up respawning? I just realised I've been absorbing. I was like, these aren't doing much damage to me, but the other ones are. And I'm like, oh, I'm absorbing it all on. I had my potion on. Oh my god. Oh, this is a bit spicy. There were a little part in that song then that reminded me of a song that's in... We're on the Animatrix soundtrack. Fucking banger an OST, that ad. No, why are you facing that way? Oh no, it's dazed me. You shit house. I can't stun it. Get back here. I want your head. Not allowed it, apparently. Murdered this entire island of murlocs. Like 4 times over. And yet only 11 heads have dropped. It don't make sense. Oh god, and then I have to run all the way over to the other side to give this back to the... I can't even remember what the guy looks like that I got this quest of. Yay! He's all the way over there. Mud crushed dirt feet. I wonder if I can get up the... I know there's some gaps in these... in them there hills. What level's fish in here? 35 to 45. I should probably try and level my fishing while I'm... Oh, fucking hell! Since when are they in the fucking water? Oh god, that made me feel sick. Oh, that made me feel sick. Oh, fuck me. Oh, level 47 elite. Oh, Christ. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Right, I just need to quickly run and unlock the door. It'll be 2 secs. Oh god, I thought I were a goner when that shark popped up out of nowhere. Right, oh, I can get through here. Oh. I didn't see any sharks when I was swimming out there, so I'm just like, water's safe. Although I'm sure you've got coral sharks under the dock at Theramore, because I've seen people fall off the boat by accident and just get absolutely destroyed by them sharks. I'm like, everything just wants to fucking kill you in this game. And then when something isn't trying to kill you, you're either drowning or dying to fucking fall damage. Trying to remember where Nat Pagel is when I get my fishing up higher. I think he's somewhere around here. I know he's in Theramore. I just can't remember. Dustwallow Marsh. I just can't remember where. My fruit, fade leaf. Oh no! All my auctions are expiring now. I'll just slap them back on before I log off. Where's this gold? Oh, there it is. Oh, fade leaf. Nom 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 nom. GIF. What level's my herbalism at? Ooh. Fast approaching maximum. Oh. feel like Blizzard puts herbs in places that are just torturous to get to sometimes. Now let's put it up a mountain they have to scale with your face. Dry wallow vice jar. Oh. Oh dear. I get round that way? Yeah, I ain't risking that. I'm so averse to losing this character that any slight risk to it. That's why I screamed when that shark came out of nowhere. I'm like, oh, I've come too far to lose it all. Since we're on a Linkin Park hype today. Ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop. Enchanted sea kelp. I'm gonna have to have another look at that quest later. I didn't even realise I'd picked it up until I couldn't loot another one. It's like you already have too many of that item or whatever it is that pops up. Or that porque. What? Oy, oy, oy. Ah. God, I think that's the least amount of quests that I've had in my quest log in days. In game days. I have to remember that that arrow's pointing me to Brackenwall Village for some reason, despite it being a horde hub. I thought it was pointing me towards the quest. Ogron. Why is he out there on his own? Oh, it's for a horde quest, isn't it? Ogron. Oh, yeah. So I'm probably causing fucking motion sickness. Meh. Foliage. There he is. Who else? The finest Myfin heads, Porvu. Me like fishy head, me no eat, you know. Oh, thanks. Such a kind man. Right. Not doing any Sonaris. I'll fly over to Fralis from Theramore. Get the next herbalism, alchemy, training, and then I'll take. I might just walk back to Desolus because the quest giver's in the south. Right on the southwestern part of Desolus. It's probably quicker for me to walk through Feralis. I don't want to jinx it by saying, oh, it's quite safe on the path, because we all know that's not how it works in this fucking game. Oh my god. Stop swimming in this swamp. What is this song called? Agonize. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I don't think we're getting 41 today, but we hit 40. Why am I walking? I've got a mount. I keep forgetting. I've gone 40 levels with no mount, and now I've got one. I keep forgetting I've got it. Yummy. Soon be there. I feel so weird having a mount. I just look at us, just mounted people. Oh, they weren't on a mount. I thought they were on a mount for some reason. I don't know why. Does it dismount you in water in this? I can't remember. Jarl needs a blade. Jarl needs a fucking claw. Hello. Oh, a little dingy ding for Savo. Welcome back, darling. Oars. I got the oars. I love it. There's an Orsi in the fridge. I literally walked all the way across to the other end of the zone and walked halfway back before I remembered I had a mount. And then I nearly got murdered by a shark coming back from an island. I thought, oh, I didn't realise it were level 47 elite until I got on shore, and I'm like, oh my god, that could have snaffled my boot in like 2 bites. I heard you scream. Yeah, the shark was what was up. Because I always, I'm really glad that I watched a lot of those hardcore death compilations, because otherwise I wouldn't have known, like, because I've seen a few where people have come into Theramore on the boat and they fell off, like, jumping off onto the dock. And there's elite coral sharks that are underneath and they just wreck you. Like, there's no getting away from them. Like, I've got 2 swim speed potions. That's only going to get me so far. Right, we're going to Feather Moon to get my next level of alchemy training, because it's maxed out currently. So I don't really want to make anything else with all the herbs I've got, because it'd just be wasting a skill up. Yeah, elite fucking merc. Oh, Elder fucking hell, my mouth today just is not connected to my brain. Elder Merc Thresher. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'll be on for another 45 minutes. I think I'm going to suggest Subway later. Because last time we ordered a few weeks ago, they ran out of ham. Like, I don't know how Subway runs out of ham. I imagine it's probably one of the most popular meats they do, but I'm just like, I couldn't have my Italian BMT. I was good. But I think they've renamed it to deli meats. Just like, like, why can't I just have it without ham? Like, I don't get it. I tried their Chipotle Southwest sauce or whatever it is, though, and I thought, oh my god, why have I never tried this before? It's so nice. I think by the time I've handed in the quests I've got, I might be like halfway to 41. I've got that to hand in. Is that one in Ashenvale? What's that one? No. Okay, how much is it to get? 90k. 90.7k to level up, and I'm on 40.3 at the moment. I'm nearly halfway. Right, how much XP does that one give me? Yeah, so between that and the Ashenvale one, I should be halfway to 41. Oh, actually, I need to pick those quests up anyway, so I may as well fly to Nigel's Point. Nigel's Point, however it's fucking pronounced. Nigella Lawson Point. Yes. Oh shit, there's level 58 that died there. Crypt Scarab in Eastern Plaguelands. That cave. I would never run through that cave. Like, even at max level, I am never going through that cave. Like, I know it's a massive shortcut. Like, you can just cut through there instead of going all the way around. But it's full of them Crypt Lord things, and they summon loads of scarabs at you, and it's... fuck that. Not for me. I'm not that brave. I'm just glad I've got my horsey now. Can't wait to tell Si when he gets home. I've got a horsey. I didn't have to pay a dime for it. Not a single copper. Oh, these aren't as terrifying now. When I was running through to get the flight point, when I was like level 30, I think I must have been... I think it's within 10 levels you can see the levels of them. Everything here were level question mark, question mark. I'll poo in. I'm like, oh god. Emily has to look at me and I'll die. Does it like you? Stop smashing the sprite dragons, you little shit. How very dare. I love how they're all friendly. Again, I've only quested here as Horde, so... Oh, that sounds like a fun quest. What you got planned for the evening, Svelte? I need to figure out some more sound effects to add for before that horror stream as well. For people to shit me up with. That was my Capri Sun, not my arse. Lovely. Boop 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 doop doop doopy doopy doop. Sorry, I'm just seeing who else is live on Keek. Alright, where's this alchemy lady? General supplies. Is there anyone out here? Is it her? No, leatherworking. Regent vendor. I don't remember seeing him in here last time I were here. Any recipes for what? No. Cloth armor, food and drink, innkeeper, trade supplies. Is there anyone up here? No. Hot wolf ribs, already know it. Ooh. Oh, lobster stew. Ooh. Not had lobster in years. Alchemy supplies, that's a good start. I'm assuming the trainer's going to be in here then. Yay, Master Alchemy Trainer. Yeet. I already know that one. How much is this going to cost me? Like 4 gold 50 or something? I knew it. Dreamless sleep potion. Okay. Protect undead arcane elixir. Ooh. Stone scale oil. Oh. Well. Yeah. Now we need to fly to Nigel's Point. Oh, actually, I've got some shit I should sell. Booties. Fish oil, things. Thick Murloc scale. I don't know if the leather. I don't know if leather workers use thick Murloc scales. I think they do. You face Jaraxxus. Nearly 4 whole minutes. Need to recharge the hippogriff. Oh, I can't remember if I've got more. Got more of them in bank? Yeah. Oh god, I've got loads of them in bank. Hello, darling.
Hello, Baba.
Yeah, your fragrance has arrived. Gibby Kim. Gibby Kim. On Subway.
Good.
I'll order it in a sec then. No.
Why? Oh, fuck.
Let's see what your smelly smells like.
Trying to happen.
Hubby's got new aftershave. Yeah, well, they knocked on the door because I thought, oh, it'll just fit through letterbox. It's fucking massive. Oh, yeah. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. That's it. Smash that shit. Yeah, I thought police were kicking door in like we asked you about. Oh, that's a nice box.
Out in there.
But yeah, proper like banging on fucking door, and I opened it and she's about 2 inches taller than me. I'm like, how the fuck did you hit that door so hard? Crinkle, crinkle. That box is lovely that it's coming. If it's leaked. Is it strong? And if it's like Arabic set, oh my god. That aftershave bottle looks like a sex toy, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh wow. Has it got its own little holder? That is very fancy. Can you just pass me a lid so I can sniff it? Yeah, give me a little sampler. Fucking hell, how much? Aye. Oh, like a fine bouquet of wine. Oh, that's... Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, that's nice. It's like peppery, but there's like vanilla behind it. Oh. Oh, Babby, I'm going to have to be fighting women off you with a stick with this on. Right answer. Oh yeah, that's lovely. How much for that? Fucking hell. That's really, considering bottle design and everything. Oh, my eyes are burning a bit now though. I think I got a bit too close to the spray.
Assad Latafa.
Oh, very nice. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. This. Fucking how many? 40? Jesus, work. Spellbound Brains. And for some reason, even though I've already started doing the other quests for the other centaurs.
Subway 9 quid minimum.
Yeah. McDonald's. What's up with that? We're going to order more than that anyway, aren't we? Well, if you get like... Just ordering food, folks.
10.26.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not fat, shut up. Yeah. Like, I thought about Mackies earlier, but I'd only get like nuggets, and I know I won't be full. What? I don't know, I find Deliveroo's website just really fucking confusing, to be honest. What the fuck is that guy doing there? Just random level 38 elite wandering around with a big bussy. That's weird. Mind you, sometimes if they're really busy, they take them like off the... You know, if the actual restaurant's busy, they sometimes take them off the site temporarily. Oh, Abby, I hit level 40 and I've got a mount and I keep forgetting and I'm just fucking walking everywhere. I got the horsey. Big horse. Horse. His name's Barry. Barry the Bobbo. Cold as Ice invites you to join my hardcore. Not even a whisper. Not even a copy paste whisper. Disgusting. Like I had a bot messaging me other days like, can I show you our recruitment message? I'm like, is this where I type Y or N? Exactly. Well, even weirder earlier, I noticed on Discord I had a pending friend request and I'm like, oh no one mentioned anything. And it was, I can't remember his fucking... I'll show you messages later. Because I blocked him, but it saves everything. And I looked his username up on Twitch. And it was someone with... It were a Rocket League commentator with 400,000 followers. And I'm like, why the fuck would this person be adding me? So instantly I'm like, I know this is a scammer. Yeah. In some form, it's going to be a scammer. And... they were doing that thing where they're asking you questions and you're answering it and their answers are slightly off as if it's like a bot that's pasting messages or it's an AI that's responding. And I said, oh, how did you find me on Discord? And they just put awesome gaming or something. I looked it up and it were an esports website and I'm like, man, I'm not listed on there. I said, and they asked me what I were playing. And I said, I noticed you dodged the question of how you found me. And they just put okay. And I went, look, I'm not being funny, but I've been stalked before. I'm not fucking asking you this lightly. How did you find me? Okay. And they put, oh, we just had some mutual servers in common. I just wanted to get you to know you. I'm like, Discord shows that we have no mutual servers in common. So why how did you find me? And then they just put, asides, what do you stream on, Kick or Twitch? And I'm like, this is an alien. Yeah, I'm talking to Sice where he's just got in from work. I'm just telling him about that fucking weirdo earlier. Because Fo would just like, just block him. Just block. I'm like, I'm sorry. What's a small fee? Yeah, that's what I mean. Just add a dessert. Treat thyself. I can't remember what time Subway closes, actually. I've just realised. Why are you ordering it? I thought I was getting it.
But then you'd be ordering. Then you'd be ordering another one.
I'm getting Subway, but Si fancies a Mackey's, so he's getting Mackey's and I'm getting Subway.
No, sorry.
You're not awkward. You just like what you like. Well, I think they were struggle bussing last time we ordered because they ran out of ham, and I've never known Subway run out of ham. I can't remember if they could. You have a look what time they shut for me, darling? Yeah, I'm sure it. Yeah, because we're 6:30 for a while, and then they kind of like extended it a lot. Absolutely unhinged. I just want a sandwich. I'll feel less guilty over a sandwich. Failed attempt. I beg your pardon. Better not have another failed attempt. Thank you. Ooh, that's the first time I've gathered Grom's blood. I don't even know what I use it for. I keep forgetting I'm level 40 and panicking. What? Does it? That's weird. That had a different closing time last time we ordered, didn't it? I'll sort some out in a bit, darling. I were gonna get me Italian BMT with me lettuce, onion, olives, gherkins, and jalapenos, and then either barbecue sauce or that chipotle sauce because I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, big yum on the Italian herbs and cheese bread as well because it's the best. I love it. I always feel weird when I order it though. Like pickles, olives, and gherkins on it. No, pickles, olives, and jalapenos on it. Well, that's doppel pickle. Doppel pickle. There's a pickle in the fridge. Sitting is better than standing. That's the best if you don't get jalapenos on your sub Yorkshire. I'm so glad that you agree. I've got some funny looks before when I say what again with something. I'm like, what? It tastes nice. That's all I give a shit about. See if I can get these brains. I'll see where I can get done in 25 minutes that I'm on. I'll be finishing at 7. Don't always get pickles, but that's because they can be kind of a bit wet. Yeah, they can be sometimes, like a bit overly moist. Man, I feel like the jalapenos can be as well sometimes. I think it might be, you know, when the tub of the veg is getting a bit low. I feel like it's when they scoop the bottom bit out. Yeah, it depends if you get bottom at tin or top. Me and Smo have just been fucking psychic today. I don't know what he put like crawling in the something earlier, and I sang it like as in Linkin Park song, and I'm just like, oh, I don't know why I sang that like Linkin Park. He's like, that's what I meant it as. I'm like, oi, same brain. Ooh, there's 2 succubi there. Let's go fucking smash him, Anna. Crawling in the silt, that were it. Smash this fucking nether maiden. Oh yeah. Get exercised, bimch. Oh, it's only on a 15-second cooldown as well. I like it. Picamso. Spicy. God, I'm just spaffing out crits today. Can I get up there? Can I get up here, up the back? Yes! I should hotkey that exorcism, really. Exorcismo. 5 wings. Oh, I forgot to do that. Shumt. Biggie shumts. Angie, I've just realised. I wonder if that subway is the one that's in town. 'Cause there's 2 in town, isn't there? There's one down the road from us, and then there's another one in town. Just so weird, because the one that were in town used to like be open to like one in fucking morning. So I always used to go and get a Subway on my way home from pub. Back when I was a drinker. Nether sister gonna get wrecked. I feel like I'm smashing these. Delicious cave mold. My favorite. Mold. A poop soup, yes. And I'd get a foot long, have one half on evening. And then the other half in the morning as like an hangover cure. See, it says that I need Doom Warder blood, but it's not popping up on Questy that they drop anything. Which is confusing. Lord Azrathok. Oh, he's a bit close, isn't he? And he's a level 40 elite. Jugcar Grimrod. Work. It's not like that. See you later, mate. Yeah.
Is that in town?
No, I think that's one down road.
That one's up until half 8, but you just...
Fucking Just Eat, man. I don't trust them. They're full of shit. I'll order it when I finish stream, so I'm only going to be on for another 20 minutes. 20 minutes. What level are these? Oh, I should have got that one. Should have got that quest because that's in here. Oh god, someone's dead. That's not good. I know, whenever I see a corpse going into an area, I'm like, not good. Although I don't know what these spawns are like because I haven't seen it out yet. That one? Oh, one dead Ravager. Do you know what? I thought they were going to be them little scorpion things and they're not the skelly bobs. He's fucking massive, man. He's a big boy. Ding 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 ding.
Yeah, you had a fun time today, so Matt will be delighted.
Oh, did Sheffield get smashed?
That's my 5-0.
5-0? Fucking hell. Did they go up a league this year and all?
No. Yeah, Premier League.
Oh, they won't be for much longer, but it fucking sounds, isn't it?
Sorry, 'cause Chelsea lost to Brentford.
Oh.
Some odd result.
Necropanzer. Oh yeah, see druids here fucking wrecking shit.
The learned astronomer. When the proofs, the figures,
He can have that side and I can have this side. Yuck yuck.
when I was shown the charm,
I don't want the necromancer, I just want the skelly boys.
divide,
Pretty please.
when I sitting heard the astronomer
I've got to kill 30 of these.
shared with much applause,
I'm just trying to think of the XP. How much XP do I get from killing them? Because they're green. 188, that's not to be sniffed at, I suppose.
till rising and gliding out, I wandered off by myself in the mystical, moist night air, and from time to time,
Not to be sniffed at.
in perfect silence, at the stars.
Iron deposit. Tony Dog. You mining that? Oh. I think he's been polite and getting the mobs a bit further up. I love how he's absolutely wrecking them at level 38 and here I am at 40 on like half health. Very chill, dude. I don't know where he... Oh, he's up there. I was going to say I didn't want to pull that in case he were going to pull it. I mean, realistically, if we invited each other, we'd get this quest done in half the time. But, you know, whatever. Like, most of the time I do prefer just questing on my own. When it's elite quests, I will group up. And if anyone invites me, I'm more than happy to, like, like quest with them. I just prefer, like, if these aren't a drop quest, but if it is a drop quest, I do prefer doing it on my own, just because I know sometimes the drop rate's that bad, it takes you like so much longer to get enough drops for both of you. And I'm not going to leave a group after getting all my drops just because I just think it's rude. I'm like, no, I'll help them get theirs as well. I think Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week I'm going to sort out. I found where what email address I registered my Vegas program to, so I think I'm going to download some of my VODs and start working through them. So I'm going to make some stream highlights. And then I'm going to make some shorts from like little bits as well. And see how I get on with that. Because the only people I've had in on my YouTube lives have been people from community anyway. Like Sarah tends to watch on YouTube. I think Tonks tends to watch on YouTube as well and then use KickChat to type. And Apex uses YouTube as well. Just because Kick like must be cursed for him because it just eats his messages, bless him. Bit of Grav Moss. Didn't even see that on my map. Seating is the opposite of standing. I'm fucking stuck in my head now. 10 vials of Doom Order blood from a Doom Order captain or lord. Well, where the fuck are they? I saw Doom Orders, but according to Questy, they don't drop it. Oh, heck. It's YouTube. But yeah, benefit of me multicasting to YouTube more than anything is, aside from it giving people an alternative place to watch from, it saves all of my VODs. We over here now. It saves all my VODs at 1080p. Whereas on Kick, I think the 1080p option only kicks in when you've got 5 or more viewers, and I don't always have that many people in. So it helps having that 1080p option, because I can just download them straight from YouTube and then edit them. And I do really like YouTube's subtitle tool. I find it so much easier to do that than like hard code it in. So when I was trying to do that with DaVinci, it would just it kept balking and they'd pop up at the wrong time. I don't know. I were obviously doing something wrong, but I don't know what it was. Yeah, we'll see how many of these I can get in 15 minutes. Although I think somebody else is here killing them now because there's more of these corpses. The necromancer. Necro Daddy. There's one. Oh, they're all respawning now. Jolly good. Why's he kicking me? Did you see him try and Bruce Lee me then? Get your fucking leg up. Get your leg over. Get him fucking jiu-jitsu in me. Rude. Oh wow. Big crit. Oh, that's half of them dead. Yeet. Skelly Bobs. Babwe has reached level 60. Get on Barry the Bobbo. Feed him Bobbo, mate. Might go and hand that Ongeku quest in. I can always come back and finish this quest off tomorrow. Doggo's doing a borka borka. What?
Oh, what Hurricane score for Bayern Munich today. Look at that.
He never scored it from there. Fucking hell. I didn't think you were allowed to score from like halfway over pitch.
Score from wherever you want.
Oh shit.
Fucking
Harry Kane with fucking piston legs.
Hurricane.
I could push a steam engine with my legs, I kid. I don't think he's from Yorkshire, but you know what I mean. Where's this? Alright, they're over there. I'll go this way and go back home. You ordered from one name artwork? Or the one? What? One of the two? McDonald's. Oh, that one's spawned, but I know Druid will be going for that one. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, there. Oh, no, that's the Necromancer. Which may as well batter. Oh, Mr. Skelly Bob's respawned now. Summon Magram. Oh, why didn't I wait for the fucking... I should have kept my stun. Never mind. I only need 10 more. I know, I hope I'm not annoying that druid. I'm sorry, I need him as well. Ugh. Skila Bob. Scooby-Doo Bob. Bob, Bob, Bob. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, there's one there. Oh, hello. What happened there? I heard my alert go off and I can't see what where it went off. If someone just subscribed, thank you very much. I'm so sorry, but my YouTube event list isn't working. So was that you? Did you just subscribe? Like I had the stream elements thing up and it just wasn't working. I did on YouTube. Oh, thank God. About 5 minutes ago. Well, it's just come through. I think I need a better way of tracking alerts on YouTube. Because for some reason, my stream elements thing seems to take a while to like push it through. Of course, there's someone here murdering all the things I need. But of course. Why is that demounted me? Okay, I'm gonna hand in the Centaur Lady quest. Because in my head I was just like, oh well, as I get higher levels, there'll just be less people around. Oh, the bollocks! There's more people. I feel like everybody's like at this level. Die Butterband. I bet this is gonna fail, innit? Yep. Called it. Jesus. Talk shit now. I'm just going to get failed attempts like 5 times in a row. Ristorante Dotke. Fuck, Dr. Otke. Oh, very nice.
It is from the one.
Yeah. Why? That one's better than one near where I work. Yeah. All good people went to one on Bypass. It's all fucking knobheads that are still working at one next to where I work. They're trying to bully Sue now. Tried making out Ellen were a bully. And she's like, oh, is that why she wanted to fucking move move jobs? That checks out, doesn't it? It were Ellen who had to report him for fucking racism. They ended up doing a big internal investigation there because of reports she made. But she's the bully, apparently. Fucking knobheads. You need to be closer. I'm inside her. Bring Con Jen's head. Oh, yeah, that's the other guy's head, isn't it? I accidentally ran into him the other day. Oh, no. What? Where is he? Is there? Yeah. Come on, come on. Oh, no, don't sing that. That's my pedo. Fuck. Fucking hell.
Do you like the music? Oh, shit, what do?
I was not thinking. My brain was not engaged at that moment in time.
My partner thinks it for me.
No.
Get a big cigar.
No, we don't need a big cigar.
Big gold chain on. And a shit jumper.
God, I mean, when you look at like old videos and shit of Jimmy Savile, like, how did nobody know? Like before it fucking started, looks like a fucking ghoul. Oh no, I don't want to fight the Elder Thunder. Who's that? Centaur Pariah? Oh, I bet that's a Marauding quest. I bet. Get up the hill, you bumhole. Read the... Oh, I ain't going to Marauding, fuck that. I got better things to do than die. Oh, that fell under down there's level 40. I feel like so many green items drop in Desolus. This is where I got that blue neck from. Oh, doggo doing the borky borky. I need them Doom Warder captains. But they're all fucking dead. Nether sorceress. Is that the frost one? Yeah. Why do I do this in fucking... Oh, there's one. Come here, my little friend. I'm getting a bit low on the old mana. It's going to be 100% drop rate or no? Oh, it's a good start. A shit back. Oh.
Pin code, please.
Pin code. Make sure they haven't put cheese on it, Babbitt.
Cheese on it, I'm not too
Oh. Oh.
I'm sure what I do.
No! This is for putting cheese on my burger, you bastards. What a panda, moment of truth. Don't worry, if it's got cheese on, I'll eat it.
Well, yeah.
Poggies.
Oh, you don't have it.
Blah, blah. Right. It's all the wings. What? What, the code?
More eat on my fucking hands on bike up
Yeah.
there.
Oh, Baba.
Tell us how we did.
I do find whenever you order food from McDonald's, it's rare it comes like piping hot.
Yeah.
It just loses heat quick, I think, especially them chips. It's why I like Burger King's chips, because they like seal them in that box and it seems to retain heat a bit better. Shitting is the opposite of farting. Stop it. Need 7 more Doom Warder bloods. 4 more Fellhound brains. I'm enjoying the drop rate though. Like it's not too punishing, thankfully. Oh my god, why are these elder lizards everywhere? Go away, Doom boob. I need 10 left hits of a succubus, please. What for? The spells? Yeah, sure. I'll spell you. Skilly Bob. Skilly Bob. 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 Yes. 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 Big spicy. Oh, they've all respawned now. I figured if I left that druid to get all the kills he needed, when I came back, they'd be all respawned. One up there as well. Died from fatigue. Oh. I see a lot of people dying from fatigue here. I'm sure, like, some people just bug off of the boat. You know, if they, like, disconnect DC and then reconnect while they're on the boat and it just drops them. Smash his head in. Wear him like a glove. Vital raiment of the owl. I'm getting a lot of intellect gear dropping here. Ooh. Sells for over gold. Oh. Everything that drops in Desolate seems to sell really well. Beep boop. Boop de beep beep. Blah. God, look at me keeping my buffs up. Who would have thought it? Dog's like, I can smell you, McDonald's. Oh. Oh, is it then from over road? All I hear is curva. Curva mash. It's the only problem with terraced houses though, like you kind of only place you've got to talk to your neighbours is at the front of your house. Which isn't very convenient. This Binky seems to be able to hear it from 3 miles away. Oh, I don't want to fight the necromancer, I can't be arsed, mate. I just want to fight my skelly bobs. Doom Bobo. I swear to God, these Counter-Strike loot box unboxing videos just go from 0 to 100 in like 0.3 seconds. Just hearing grown men lose the shit.
I think I will. Oh.
Well, if I had a knife drop out of a box that worth like £5,000, I'd probably shit my pants and all. Like that. Right, let's get this Khan's head and then I can hand that in and log off. Where is his head? What are they? Spellbound brain. Oh, it's in that tent. Okay. Oh, watch someone already be killing him. Just whisper that guy. Well, he's not answering me, so I'm killing him. Oh, bless him. He's like, not yet, do you need help? I'm like, no, I just didn't want to take him if you needed him to. I'd have waited. Everyone's so nice and classic. Look at us all just paladins together. So I saw his level and I thought, oh, I wonder if he needs it as well. Is it just a thunder lizard orgy around you? What's that? Oh, king's blood. Don't need no king's blood. I do need some feline brains though. Feline brains. Oh, I don't want to go near that level 40 elite. You ain't plague minding me, you little bitch. But elite but all go. I seen him wander off that. Oh, he's there long. Keep my eye on you, Lord Azrethok. How do you resist a judgment? Like, defuck? That's Doomwarder. Who's he chasing? Where are you going? Oh, shit. Oh, I thought you were coming this way then. Like, why are you going for a jog? Allowed brain. Just need one more of those. See how many herb this thrice until I get it. Do you need these for? Bless him, Jack, offering me some sharp claws. You can make rage potions with it for oh, he's there for warriors. Well, they don't sell very well, unfortunately. I thought they would have done, but I suppose if you're good at managing your rage as a warrior, you probably wouldn't need them anyway. Plus, I feel like everyone's cottoned on to the fact that taking alchemy is a really easy way to kind of lessen the difficulty very slightly. Right, I need 2 water blood. Oh, they're all over here. And I'm like, oh, I'll leave at 7, but I'm so close to finishing all these quests. I may as well just do them all now. While nobody else is here. Oh, I don't want the nether sorceress, but I'm going to have to pull them so I can pull other ones safely. Oh, never mind.
Well, I get picked now in bed.
Oh, yeah, clocks. When did clocks go back? Is it today?
Yeah, 2 a.m. in the morning.
Tonite. I don't want to pull that guy with his little ad.
Yes, I made him laugh at me.
Hmm.
Oh, I should be here at 6 tomorrow then.
Yeah, all that sleep, all that sweet sleep. I kept forgetting clocks go back this month. I feel like October's gone really quickly.
My birthday soon.
The birthday boy.
Oh, my first one is like 9 weeks.
It's sooner than mine. Mine's not till June. Oh, there's someone else here now. This quest's going to take fucking ages. If this drops one. Oh, I only need 4 more. What the fuck's that? Why is it always rogues? Making my life hard. Any more around there? No, I feel like they're all just here. I need 4 of those. I'll go hand that into her, and then when I come back, hopefully they'll respawn. We only need 4 more, and I can hand it in. I should have done that ghostoplasm thing while I were doing them ravages as well. I'm sure they're in the same place. But I'm a bumhole. Little booty butt cheeks. Oh no, not the water. Oh dear. Jesus Christ, I've been live nearly 7 hours. A bit fucking spicy. I need to get one of them under desk like pedal things just to keep my circulation going so I don't get fucking DVT or something. Can Haratha. Below the Marauding War on, it is high atop a high bluff in the Valley of Spears. Oh god, I've got to go batter them until they give me the horn. With the big horn. Oh, we ain't doing that one yet. That's 42 elite. Under desk potty or something. Well, like that fucking South Park episode. Let's get a little bucket. Under desk pedal cycle thingy is a good idea to keep warm in the winter. That is also another good point. Then I don't have to keep turning fucking eating on constantly. Plus, if it keeps me moving, it's all good. Marauding is definitely a definitely not a dungeon I want to do in hardcore. Just looks like a fucking nightmare. Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. Over this side. Oh, it's level 39. I don't want to pull it. Please respawn yet? I don't know why I can't mount up there. That's so weird. Oh, well, I know a couple. Well, that fucking rogue's back. He's doing the same thing. I know I killed the first two here. I'm sure I did. So if I'm super fast and tab target and then exercise the shit out of anything that spawns, I should be okay. I feel like some of the respawn rates are just a bit wonked in classic. There's one. I just need 4. I need 4. That's all I need. And I'm not going to get him now. This rogue's back. Yeah, he's gone for that one. Oh, I could have stolen that with exorcism as well, but I don't want to be a dick. Oh, there's one. There's another one over there as well. Bastard man! If I'd had all of them, I'd have been able to finish this quest and hand it in. Because it's a drop quest, that ain't happening. Shit. It's just annoying because they only spawn here, so you've kind of got no other place you can kill them. Fuck, I only need 2 more. I'm gonna hearth to Yorkshire, go and flog all this stuff in Stormwind, and then I'm gonna head off and order my food. I can't be arsed fighting with that rogue for fucking drops. It pisses me off. Like, you just take them, and then I can come and finish it tomorrow. I've got loads of shit to sell. Very nice. What's the time? Biggie horsey. Horus. Oh god, it's so much better now I've got them out. I'm so happy. I think Warlock's the same. I think you don't have to get the training. It's just like a summon fell steed or something. Yeah, because I summon Warhorse. Rustle, rustle, crinkle, crinkle. Enjoy that, but alright, simmer down. Fucking Henry Hassel.
Off
The Hoffman. See if I've got a full stack of anything to sell as well in here. No. Yarp. Okay, now it's a bit busy in Stormwind. Jesus. Do my little scan. Boomstick. So fingers crossed I come back to quite a lot of money in the bank tomorrow. Fucking hell, loads of these are selling for gold. All the jade. And silk cloth. Yes. Right. That's me done for the evening, folks. Oh, thank you so much for a lovely stream. I'll be back on tomorrow at lunchtime. We'll get to level 41. I feel like I'm getting about a level per stream now. It sounds about right. But enjoy your evenings, folks. If I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you for hanging out. Love you all lots. And I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye.